And we saw Ye play Jet. Who knows what comp they're even going to be running?
Yeah, I'd expect for OpTic to go into their bind, and that is their choice for a very long time. It has been their best map. They've been very strong on it, but Loud has shown a comfort in playing it, and last time these two teams played, it did not really go too well for them.
Yeah, Loud are the only team that have delivered OpTic a loss with this comp that they run on the global stage, which is absurd. They just need to run that over again.
And of course, Breeze is the third map pick here for Loud as well. I mean, I think OpTic have been a little bit shaky here and there, but it was showing some good signs of life at least. When the last time that they played this, most recently. So I don't know if this is going to be as easy as a map to take away for Loud.
Yeah, now OpTic have the option between Haven and Icebox to go as our fourth map in the series. Haven has been a map where they've ran that crazy composition, putting Victor on the Phoenix, running a style on the map that no one else has really played, but thus far it's been effective. It was the final map versus TRX that pulled them over the line.
I know not having any bans is kind of difficult for OpTic, but they've managed to somehow make Icebox map 5, which means they have a couple of chances to close us out without even going to Icebox.
I think that's true, but also you look at the map pool and they're only favored on one, maybe two of the maps.
Loud is really good at
They're probably
Icebox.
favored even though they lost it to Loud, if they can fix what went wrong for them. But otherwise, this is such an uphill battle. The only silver lining for OpTic right now is that they've already beaten Loud in a grand finals where they had double map ban against them.
Yeah, that they have, and I mean, these early maps are really favorable towards Loud as well, right? They get the Breeze in there, they get the Ascent in there. These are maps where they are very, very comfortable. If OpTic is to win it, it will be an absurd result.
Do you think the map bans is favoring Loud even to that degree, given, like you said, they had the same exact advantage and it didn't go their way?
Yeah, even outside of these map bans as well. I mean, it is a massive, massive amount of like. I think
I'm not
favorship
playing
towards
Valorant.
Loud in that capacity, but this is a team that is different this time around. It's not the same Loud that lost to OpTic in the grand finals of Reykjavik. They have that
I
experience.
thought I'll
this
just
time around.
warm up a
I do
little.
want to point out that there's been like 24 hours for Chet and the rest of OpTic to turn this kind of prep for the grand finals around, but they will have known what the map pool was going to be. This is such a predictable map pool. You just know exactly where Loud want to go with it, and I think that that is going to help to some degree for them to figure out like where they can go on certain places. Like Breeze, for example, they can come up with some anti-strats.
The only counterpoint I have to that as well is that 24 hours prep is all well and good, but can you put it in practice?
Yeah.
Because we've seen OpTic chop and change their compositions wildly. On Ascent, they changed up their composition pretty drastically, and it showcased in their lack of depth, I think, on that map.
Well, they're going to be able to answer your questions in due course, but for now, we have a little surprise for you guys that's coming up on the other side of this break, so don't go anywhere.
Bro, another break. Should have known there must be a break. Are you fucking kidding me, Valorant? Okay, dumb fucking game. Gonna my dreams. Bro. These ads, man. Hashtag ads. Oh, bro, my hands feel so slow because I just woke up. like I'm having difficulties connecting to my brain. 30 seconds of ad. Man, I need to order food.
Welcome back to Valorant Champions. A year of moments, of memories has led us all to this final match, this final celebration of the players and the community. Please give a warm welcome to the stage, Ash Nico, because it's time to fire again.
What's going on? Do I really want to watch this? Or should I play? Oh, we have Neon with wings.
Hello, Istanbul! Valorant Champions, let me hear ya! Y'all ready for this?
What is this star shoe behind us? The song's a banger though. Above my mouse head, no battery.
Follow me into the depths of hell. Maybe we're already there and too close to tell. In another life, we might be playing it safe, but not here. We fear no more playing with fate. Don't be fooled or mistaken by my angel face. I'm just a hothead looking for a reason to break. I'm the wizard of death. I'll come visit you next. Whisper my name on an exhale, your very last breath. I'm caught
Sheesh, your performance. Imagine if they bring the trophy from above the sky. That would be dope.
I'm the wizard of death. I'll come visit you next. Whisper my name on an exhale, your very last.
We are paid actors. El Diablo. Sheesh. The trophy's ass, I won't lie. Do your ice and veins, man.
Finesse.
Oh, never mind. It looks dope. Holy shit.
Victor. Crashes. Checked.
Let's see how people will cheer for Loud. But I changed my mind for trophy. It looks kind of sick. Pancada. Sassy. Another folk came out with another stuffed toy. Bigger and better this time.
Saucy.
Oh, this is my man.
Sada.
Mom and Sadak. Who do you think wins the MVP if Loud wins it?
Less. Pancada.
Pancada could be a good show.
VCT.
Who takes it all home?
Everything comes down to this, the grand finals of Valorant
The quality
Champions.
looks
One
kind of
OpTic
bad. Is it
or
just me?
Louds will be lifting the most illustrious trophy in all of Valorant here in Istanbul today. But how hype was the Fire Again performance? That was fire.
Yeah, that was fire.
Absurd. And for either of these teams, if they could lift that trophy, it is just history in the making. We would have our first two-time champion, or it would be the first time a Brazilian team, the first time a team not from North America or EMEA could win a trophy.
And it all starts here on a map where both of these teams have so much history, on a map where we've seen variations in style and dominant defenses, insane individual performances, and incredible head-to-head matchups.
Yeah, and that early storyline as well, it's going to be, what are we going to see composition-wise from OpTic Gaming? Are they going to go back to that triple initiator? Are they going to stick with their guns with a composition with Ye playing the Jet, which is something we hadn't seen from him until, I think, April was the last time he played it. Compared to the other day, just bringing this out completely left field. But honestly,
Let's
with
go,
the best of five series
boys.
like this, the early prep, we can talk all we want about it on Ascent, but the deeper the series goes as well, the less that prep work is even going to matter in these players' heads.
Yeah, but for the first few games here, that prep work certainly sides with Loud. They had
This
a day
jersey
off
of
yesterday.
OpTic is
They
so
were watching
nuts.
OpTic play. They were
I really
watching
like
OpTic
it.
earn their spot. OpTic has had just 24 hours since their late night win against DRX to come back here with a new game plan and maybe have a chance to lift that trophy.
Honestly though, Mimi, with how unrefined the game plan looked from OpTic on Ascent, I think there's so much improvement they can do there that Loud won't have even been able to see. So I think Chet's probably come up with some extra game plans and extra ways of getting Ye into the game, if indeed they do commit to that Ye Jet heading into map 1, because it felt like he just wasn't finding those same opportunities against the extremely slow defaulting of DRX. Loud don't necessarily play like that.
We're into the prime game.
Imagine if you sabotage the other team, you take all the notes.
Loud right now, like you guys said, but last time in a grand final, they couldn't pick up a single map. They have to here, given the bans, given the map, and given the composition.
Yeah, all the advantages on their side. They've had an entire day to prep, and yeah, we're going to see the Ye Jet. And that
no shot
versus Ye.
He goes Jet again?
Honestly, absolutely
interesting.
legendary
Quite interesting.
head-to-head in terms of that matchup there. And Josh, I love the point that you brought up as well. I think the fact that OpTic have had time to reflect on that map that they lost on Ascent with this composition, and it does add a lot of room for improvement. There's nothing better than losses to learn off of and to improve the depth of your playbook when you're playing on a certain map.
I think that's absolutely true, but also they're playing a very similar, the same composition as their opponents here. And what that also means is you're going to get this amazing head-to-head. You've got Sadak setting up Aspas. That duo always works together to get Aspas in the best positions. And on the other side of things, Victor has been amazing with his utility. So that, to me, is the premier head-to-head heading into this game. But all of your expectations can get upset in a moment. Maybe it's Pancada Marv that take over this map. There's just so much room on Ascent for individuals to dominate at times.
Yeah, and for OpTic, this is their chance to redefine what was a previous stomp on Ascent. The last time these two teams were here, it was Loud taking the win dominantly. This is the match now that matters. This is the match that decides the tournament for both these teams.
Let's go,
and
boys.
OpTic are looking to rally.
Yeah, both of these teams are going to want to start off strong here. You guys know the map, you know the agents now, and it's time to send this over to your casters. It is my pleasure to be throwing this and
Please
introducing
don't be
you
someone's
guys
shit.
to the one and only Pansy and Hypoc.
Bro. Why can't you just hire Intero?
Desk, a fantastic start to the day and truly a tantalizing prospect here, Mike. We have a great game in front of us, but it's a different look from the last time we saw them meet in the grand finals. It's a whole different battlefield now.
Yeah, and actually form comes into this as well. Obviously, the advantages here in the grand finals, the rest day, so to say. The map beats are getting these two bans, but this video's got me kind of messed up. We're starting on Ascent here, and the only notable loss in recent times was versus OpTic Gaming in that grand final. And we start here for a best of 5. It's madness, Lauren.
It's going to be a marathon, hopefully. 5 maps on the docket that we could certainly get to grips with here. And I think, as it stands, being logical, emotions aside, Loud's form has been formidable.
Terrifying.
Truly, truly terrifying. They've overcome their demons. They are now moments away from once again facing their nemesis, and no higher stakes could be on the line. Let's get into things as it is the grand final. Kicking off here on map 1. Jeez, get that first bit of contact, but it's all in, baby. It's bursting. Loud straight towards the site, and OpTic better be ready.
Bro,
Loud
what?
instantly bringing the fire.
Two very quick was a third followed up here by Sassy as well. Just Victor and FNS left here for OpTic.
They're
Gaming.
coming,
Loud
Blunts Gaming.
full control of B site. That's it.
Bro, and I cannot be live on Twitch. I am not live on Twitch. I can't get. Bro, there's no way I'm live on Twitch. I cannot.
Another pick though, and with the HP being a little less than ideal.
I am. Bro, what? How, bro? How does this work?
Gonna find one, and now FNS, they've got to know where he's at. Confirmed.
Bro, I swear, I swear, I pressed.
This is done for.
I didn't press start there.
Surely,
Does it
right,
automatically
surely
start?
There it is. Sassy finally deals with it. You can see the danger
There's
mounting.
no way, bro.
Pistol
What?
converted here for Loud, and such a concise.
Does it
dominant start.
automatically
No
start?
missing their words
That's
at all.
so crazy.
Statement made in round 1. They stacked
Yo,
up
bro,
there,
how are
all
you
in.
though?
Crashes, dips his
I'm
toes
so
a little
dumb,
bit,
bro.
punished for it.
I need to
Pure
figure this
exactive.
out.
Really, you talk about this rematch and talk about the pressure being so high here in the grand finals, the stakes raised, but this is comfort zones. The Loud try and toy with that a little bit.
Loud's coming gun blazing, bro.
Early round.
They have
That
the fire
converts
in
into
them.
aggression here and finding entries. It could be very
All
very
thanks to the
concerning
16
from
million
the beginning of
champions
this
bundle they
It's
sold.
just such
Sold.
a dangerous concept for both sides.
I'm
as well,
doing good
because
too,
you
bro.
don't often see
Who are you
such
supporting?
familiar foes in games this early on, and it truly changes the dynamic here. They should be so hyper aware of each other. But again, the fact that Loud did win their last meeting truly changes the narrative. Truly changes how we have to look at Loud in this, give them credit where it's due. But the buy into this round, do just have the Marshal. Nothing too much really beyond that, a Sheriff, a Frenzy. So certainly not outside of the realms of reality, but the one thing I am seeing though, Mike, is a stack. And as it stands, in the right place.
Yeah, it is.
Certainly
Good raid.
Drone's going to be crucial at spotting one or two members. Knife actually only going to catch one. Victor looks to go aggressive.
Bro, why are you going aggressive?
Ready for it.
I like the idea of...
I'm voting OpTic. Let's go.
Pressing on it, trying to encourage his hit to come in from some of the players on the site. However, Aspas might work towards Marv, but he's taking a lot of chip damage here. He's actually in the blender.
But what?
Standing how?
The balls on this guy.
No stress, no sweat. 5 alive. They walk into the stack and dismantle it.
Another decisive round as well. Brute Force and Ignorus on the way in. No real indicators towards the stack, but like you said, that slight bit of aggression, almost baiting Loud into a false sense of security. Loud, make the most of the opportunity. For the Prime Gaming flawless here in round 2. Unfortunately, actually, the knife didn't reveal more.
They did really well dodging the knives.
Even expected them to pop as quickly as they did on the back of that entry.
But I love this from Loud, though, coming in with this really confident mentality. Now, this is the first big challenge, though, Mike. We have the buy coming out here for OpTic, far from perfect. Some light shields.
Great flash.
You're absolutely right.
Bro, needed.
Can isolate Aspas. That's a big pickup already. And they're committing to the fight. This is a really brawly beginning.
We'll peel away, though. Now they've found Aspas. Again, they take a bit of a bite out of the execution if it does come through on either side. Actually, less spotted.
Oh, you're so dead, bro.
Looking to actually close the gap on this. Could be problematic here. Let's actually get attack here, but the double swing coming through. FNS gonna find it.
Bro, this much aggression?
Safe, didn't allow it to spiral.
That is crazy. What?
I looked at Loud being very decisive, very commanding,
It's right back
dominant
here.
even.
That aggression is
OpTic
sick.
answer right back in kind, and Loud are barely making their way from top mid. Now, FNS gonna note that. Yeah, not flash, not bad though. Will at least give them the angle to fight with, but what they're left with is still just the 2 Bulldogs. But again, obviously for OpTic, they love to keep these
Bro.
in the back lines. Oh, and the patience shown is horrible, isn't it? Nastiness from Ye. Nice and clean. 4
Ballsy.
alive, the rifles convert, but again, that was
Very
the bonus
ballsy,
for
I won't lie.
It's key to note early on. We just
Both
touched
teams
on it,
looking
but
very aggressive.
How willing these teams are immediately to close down these kills. We talk about Loud's ability to convert man advantages and how actually early on in the rounds, we're talking about how they have one of the strongest early round kind of protocols. It's interesting if OpTic are going to continue with this. Again,
FNS going on point.
Whether or not Loud actually are going to continue these little flash plays in through a lobby.
It's like you're
Heavy stack here
true.
once again. Less have to prop up the other
True,
side
bro.
of the map entirely here. Don't expect Crashies and FNS to go exploring just yet.
This Killjoy is always here. Always.
Yeah, both noted close on A main here.
Big info found. There's the flash, and they at least start taking the space towards.
He'll
A now.
flash to play
OpTic is
anti-flash.
staying around though. He's not falling back towards the site. He's just holding the off angle.
Oh, why are you
Back in. Sadak with the punishment tries to
They
back
are
away.
actually, bro,
Back
what?
and forth leading just OpTic with 3. And again, these fights are never ending. There's just there's no slowing down
Oh.
to this. They've made it possible. Back to a 2v2.
That's a big kill.
That is so crazy. What is this team? Both teams are going only guns.
Now
Look at the
looking
Marv,
to exploit that.
Iceman himself. The audacity to do this in a 2v2. Do they consider it? Do they read it? Let's find out. They seem prepared, but
He's heard them.
he's going to hear this. He's going to call for the run.
Go fast, go
He's
fast,
gonna
go fast, go
He's
fast,
gonna-
go fast.
He's going to see his corner. Marv, what a bit of timing for the man. The audacity to walk up, Cat.
I've
Zero
never
respect,
seen
zero
this
care.
less of
Gets
utility
behind him,
used
gets the
in
info,
Pro
and
League.
gets both
Pro
the
League.
kills.
It's only guns. It's like watching a ranked
Rounds
game.
like this, where you can see both teams are just at that cerebral level, trying to just manipulate any space on the map. Yeah, actually gonna
Let's
have the
go.
points on the line here.
OpTic. Both are going.
Around
Yeah,
5.
true. Both are going for just
Now
Rohim.
ultimate stack looking very healthy here as well, though. Sadak actually with no command.
Damn, he.
Couple others, and that's
Unfortunately,
such
he
a
lost
crucial
that.
kill there. And like I said, Marv manipulates that perfectly.
This is why I think you need a chamber, I won't lie.
So far on the extremities that really stick around for these fights, but fighting for so much of the initial space. Yay, though, noted first time
Killjoy
kill.
can only
Very
block
fast piece of mid-presence. Now,
or could
fortunately,
only be a
OpTic, they do have a little bit of time
decent-
there, so no worrying crunch
Great
yet.
flash.
And, oh,
No, no, clear him.
no.
Bro, what? What am I watching?
This walk on par.
What am I
Walk on
watching?
by. Dip switched around, has a little peek towards main, notes the players. Ye's still on the case. Yet to be forced
What
away
is
from the
this
angle,
game?
and what are they left with? Sassy, Les, and Pancada, and you know FNS.
The
want it.
re-aggression.
This is insane play. The bravery to do this, testing them on all occasions.
Let's just spot him.
And he has no idea. FNS is getting away with murder for the second time!
Actually
Doesn't get
crazy.
checked again! These corners will be the downfall of Loud.
Again, key information. Actually, you see Les slip away into a lurk roll. Knows that Sassy and Pancada are going to have disconnected from this.
And here we are
Yep.
again. Top middle at a
Facts,
disadvantage.
bro. Facts. Straight
I can't
facts.
believe what we've been witnessing so far. This defensive-sided aggression, and the timing is gorgeous. Might be able to
They
thread
should
that
at least
needle
get a
timing so
plant.
perfectly. Does Sassy and Pancada have anything?
They have so much
Say
less
about them,
money.
I
Like,
think, maybe
Sassy
they're
is on
gonna go
900
this.
credits.
Maybe.
You can
Again.
see Marved and Victor actually tucked up. Happy to give it away here.
Disciplined. I like that.
Marved actually just holding the angle here on the jump-up spot, so... Come through. Again, time now becomes a concern. Is not going to be very comfortable. Pancada and Sassy to actually set up in this post plant. Is he going to get aggressive off this paranoia?
Do it.
Mark still being cautious, waiting for support that is now arriving. Bear in mind,
Patience,
we have
I like it.
FNS, so he's going to be late towards A main. They could wait for it.
What?
Don't get ahead of yourself.
What? He has paranoia in his hands and he
It's about
doesn't
to
use
get
it.
Sassy now surrounded.
He jumps
Four
without
players.
using it.
The first falls. Found him. Silences. Yay! Quick
Nice
trade.
try.
Marv's there. Mike, let's kind of pause for thought here. as
What
the
was,
news
what was
comes
the
in.
thinking behind it?
The tempo changes here are unbelievable. We've had patience being displayed, let's say, in that, sitting deeper towards the site allowing the plant. But then we also then had FNS strolling down.
OpTic!
This is going to be hard to handle
OpTic!
now.
Yeah, look at the number of times that OpTic are happy to do that. Just backfill where they actually discover this information, or at least feel a little bit of pressure. I mean, actually, how FNS isn't cleared down, I know, it's almost like that flash is tailor-made to actually get them for market control.
It was.
And FNS runs away with it.
I wonder what the game plan would be now.
Said, some of these
Because
ultimates
their
are coming online
the
for
attacking has been re-aggressing a
That's gonna
lot.
bring in the stinger. I'm not
Do you
sure
play
if
for
he's planning
picks?
on
Do you
winning
play
this, trying to
time?
get an operator
What do you
online to
do?
face off against Yay. Curious to see, but the weaker side statistically here for OpTic, so we're already seeing a little bit of an adjustment here.
Now, we talked about Loud breaking their curse, but do remember the narrative, the concept that you don't get to beat OpTic twice. And now that's come back into effect. So, I mean, Chet's been cooking up something in this game.
Now
Certainly
KJ is
tempo
watching
to
B
this.
main with
FNS
her
needs
turret,
to be careful now. They are
but now she
holding
cannot
push
watch
potential. Let's see if he gets the timing right.
mid.
Loud actually. Look how deep they've had to tuck
If
into
she
the
gets
default.
timing, it's
Actually
GG's.
investing
That's
utility
why
to force them
KJ
off.
is like
Such a forward angle. Again,
good,
there's no
really good on
pressure. Look,
defense,
OpTic
but
actually
attack.
swing through
I
now.
think Chamber
Martin's
is really
falling
good.
short. He's got the one way up.
They've conditioned them to do this. It's the perfect, causation and reaction.
Great bait for the operator as well. Yay, rewarded for it.
You
Fantastic.
know
Gets
he
the
has
ball
an
away,
op.
dips towards short. The lockdown
What are you guys
comes in
doing?
and ensures further safety. Now they can rotate that third man if they fancy it. Still not too much stress. Aspas position noted will fall away. This is very comprehensive from OpTic.
He is actually the lockdown.
And yeah, okay, he doesn't
Into an uncomfortable
re-aggress.
positioning because there's 30 seconds left for Loud to actually step the pace up here. Does this drone clear
Don't.
FNS again?
Don't let him get away with it again. Finally he gets found.
Wow, what a
Still,
shot.
I don't know how he's doing this time and time again. Leaving Sarsi and once again Pancada to deal with such an unfavorable situation. So many players against him and so little time. OpTic mean business today.
Bro, OpTic is reading them so well.
Looks like they've done
They
the
did
work.
their
They're
homework.
waiting to
It's
see if they have
interesting.
been able to.
Absolutely. And they're tempering this aggression so nicely. It's a peek here and there, and they're ready
They
to
have
get
really
this
did
Loud
their
set up
homework.
outside sight. In great timing to deal with the turret as well. The bait being the Vandal to come through to deal with that turret. Sets Yay up for success. Beautiful stuff so far from OpTic. Already improving on the previous matchup. 13-3 last time to Loud on Ascent.
Yeah, they didn't even
And
get
there's
4
three
games.
defensive rounds for OpTic.
4 rounds. OpTic now
We
already
have
has
to put
4
into
rounds.
Perspective how hard it is to play into this with the veto the way it is. With the bans that come in, the map veto will sit very favorably towards Loud. So again, coming in with the odds against you like they are for OpTic. This is quite an impressive start, but it is only the start. It is a best of 5.
Just
We have a
whipped
little
on
setup here
pistol
towards
and
shorts, and
go around.
somehow
True.
Marv still gets away with it, finding Stadak. Quick pop flash underhand. You can see the instant pressure. They just pile it right back on in. OpTic aren't backing away from any of
Look
these
at where
fights.
he is.
Got a noted with the drone. Slips off the side. Yeah.
Sorry.
Crash is offsetting the timing, playing a little ahead of the utility there, and it's a shutdown again.
Bro,
What is
It-
gone
nah,
into
nah,
OpTic?
nah. Loud isn't winning. They are so much under
The-
pressure,
the
it's
pace is
crazy.
just great. OpTic typically a slower team, but happy to just
They do have 4
stand their
ultimates.
ground and fight here. And
A timeout,
rightfully so,
maybe
Loud
that's a
actually
good
gonna pump the
choice.
brakes now
But
because,
nah,
like I
the
said in
players
that
are a
previous round,
lot
they're forced
under
so
pressure.
deep into this default, just waiting for OpTic to show their hand. This is fascinating to watch because Loud really have to think on their feet here.
This is going to be a big test for Loud to try and find solutions to this, because it's not something we've seen from OpTic. We know the potential's been there. You know, they quite an aggressive side, but you get tempered throughout tournaments. And again,
True,
you look
they
back
did
at the
lose.
they had against Loud. They looked, shadowed left on themselves.
I think now they're playing
having the impact they wanted.
I don't
They
know.
dialed it up
I
to
think they would play
So,
scared, but you
for
never
Loud,
know.
It's big adjustment time. They have to somehow recalibrate their mentality, their approach to this game, and it's not going to be particularly easy. Because even if, let's say, you deal with OpTics now, newly found a little bit of aggression here and there, that defensive side willingness.
What do you even say in the per timeout? I wonder. When your mindset is not there.
So for me, this could be a big timeout for Loud. I hope they find a solution to this. Otherwise, OpTic aren't going to stop.
No, they're not. The concern being the strength of
And OpTic's
Loud's
attacking
attack
side
on
won't be
ascent,
bad this
biting
time.
that
They have
+1
Jet.
scenario. We haven't seen
Last
enough
time they
from them
didn't.
yet to really get their foot in the door in this first half. A 3-round deficit now. Still ultimates are plenty for Loud. Again, we're not really seeing them set up to, make plays off them here. A heavier stack towards A lobby here this time around.
I think KJ just hold B. Someone just walks contact A to A shot or garden,
Pressure him there.
and then they fight A main.
Relinquishing some of this map control. Both Victor and Marv noted here off the knife. Look at the pressure. They can't even get past this one way.
No, this is a stranglehold on the game. And we know the willingness to fight. OpTic aren't just doing this as posturing, there is intent behind
Yeah,
it.
it will be hard, but let's
Already
see.
having FNS kind of over towards tree as well. Yay posted towards main. And Loud have to find...
No one. Why is no one walking up CAD when KJ has all of B main and mid? I don't understand. Okay, good smoke. Now someone walk
So
up
much
CAD,
time with this one way.
please.
Marv will be noted here. Deals with it. Does the read come through? It is perfect.
This set piece is
There is no
gorgeous.
pressure on
Back
CAD.
in contact, the paranoia invested in the swing comes out, but he does get punished. A pop of the ult on the side now looking more vulnerable, but the double stack towards
Alright,
Tree
bro.
still stands.
See you
Mark,
later.
I don't know if he got
Have
hit
a
by the
good
paranoia.
day.
He did. Just backs in towards the nade, but look who's there. Perfect reply from Pancada. Finally having
1v3.
the impact on the site.
2v3, 2v1, sorry.
In a 1v2-ish.
Yeah,
So
2-ish.
that's not really influential yet, but it's still this man, and he's still got the big gun. Oh Lord, above, what is he up to? Testing the waters, wants to take down the door, give himself the
Don't
chance.
have the
Pancada's
spike.
now the single one standing, and you're right, the spike is not to hand, and Yay knows it. The spike for Yay! You can't
Why are you
dance with
peeking
the
an
devil
op?
and not
Just
expect
wait
to
for
get
the
burned.
smoke, man.
Yay's in the building.
What are you
The
doing?
red ball clutch from Yay. You can see immediately how
Yay is
quickly
10-4.
OpTic looked to collapse on the back of
It's so
just
crazy.
slight
All he
contact.
if he could have waited 10 seconds, he had his smokes.
A great setup here. Pancada actually completely back, but you can see
Saved him.
all eyes focused on main. But they just can't recover here. You can see as well, even with this, you don't often see Ye's op not shoot straight. He gets him on the second regardless. Against the reads, they know exactly when less is coming.
And they are
it's not
grinning,
noted
man.
this point.
Look at Crash's face. They are
What a
beaming
dad.
in this. They know exactly what they're up to. Ye's now getting confident. And I feel like the snowball effect could come in here. Loud needs to stop the rot, and they need to stop it fast because they are now heating up. They're firing up. That's not bad, but the answer's better. Once again, the back and forth. The fight never subsides. They just
What a
double
shot.
down on it. This time, no less. Still trying to bail them out. We've had Pancada before. Less there. And again, Less doing it.
Another
This guy has been a
1v2-ish,
phenomenal
2v2-ish.
They need him again because Yay is still standing, and it's another 1v2. Surely red, surely known, and that time he is dead. Bless has to do it himself, he will.
And this is a key round I was talking about when they're actually looking to come and pressure Less.
They
Get
still
him
have a lot of
outside,
money.
Get him outside of B main and Less.
Probably
stands
for 9k,
strong.
7k, that's
Answers the
crazy.
call.
Yeah, is
Beautiful
not
stuff
enough.
from him, but still,
It's not gonna up.
3-round deficit here.
First real reply, but it was off the
It
back of
is.
an individual. Right, and I think the desk rightly highlighted how good Les is. He is an impact player. He is one of the names that should become a bit of a household name here in these shots.
Ridiculous.
Are absolutely
Nice.
crazy
He was
as
still
hell, but
peeking it off
it's a
1v1.
one-player bailout. You could argue Yay had that in the prior round, but again, 6-3. We need to see repetition to this.
Trend continues. Yeah, actually, look how deep he is. The paranoia from Marv, perfectly timed as well. making sure there's no possibility of a trade coming through. It's Asmas again. Takes away some of that pop on this execute, but the Hunter's Fury going to be posted blind here.
Yeah, that's how you get
tagged.
And he's dead.
Found.
Couldn't get away from it. Good connection from Sarsi.
Mob! What?
What is going on? How is Mob here? How has he just got a kill?
Wait, you know what? I also think that recently you have not been able to hear Omen TP. I won't lie.
Sarsi's considering this though. Victor had no idea. Sarsi is becoming quick to what they're up to, and Sarsi is saving them with 5 HP.
I've been also not been able to hear Omen TP a lot of time in game.
Locked out in main here, and actually FNS noted.
Cross
a
is
little
being
bit of
watched,
chip
though.
damage. Can't repeat this now with the operator.
Okay. Cross vision somewhat depleted, but
look at Crashies.
Get out at Crashies, you wouldn't dare.
He's actually got the Hunter's Fury as well, so he can split from FNS here, but a little bit of a misread from OpTic.
30 seconds left.
Assessment incorrect. They maybe assumed that they'd have backed towards B after the contact on FNS, but no, they carried on forward. Now the plant's in.
Crashies on short here. I was going to say, if he actually does want to clear through main with the Hunter's Fury, he could, but OpTic just swing this through as 2.
Sarsi.
Oh, he's holding it now.
Pancada holding the push up here. Crashy's trying to stay tucked to the wall to avoid being noted, but he has to swing it. Eventually, Pancada, great work. And they're starting to work it out. They're starting to piece together what is going on.
Why would you stay together?
Right for OpTic.
How Marved is there at that point of the round.
Marv was so unlucky.
And that's on the back of the paranoia coming through from Tree. Even here, on the minimap, look where Marved is when this engagement's going onto site.
But the fact that Sarsi even doubled down to check again.
Wow, that is crazy.
Such good intuition from that
was
man,
a good shot.
Just to ensure that there was no second layer to it.
It's the conditioning early on in this half where actually everything that Loud are doing, OpTic are happy to backfill immediately. Still got the lockdown up unless, well, we do see, actually the first time.
Yeah, he's in mid. Yeah, he's in mid. He just went for a wander in mid. On a lovely sunny day, but he loses his life. Sadak with the trade out, and now you can see the look towards the site. Less leading this. One tuck towards market, one towards the box. You have the ult invested now. Do they commit further? Yes, they try to. Crashies though, greets it, smiling again. The vision depleted on one. I think Sarsi couldn't even see. Pop flash towards the site itself. Victor has one in kind. They're trying to halt this progress.
Look at Marv
1
again,
minute on the board, and you're absolutely right. Marv is in the backline disguised as an assassin. And this time, they're absolutely clueless. And it keeps happening time and time again. This is just unthinkable.
This is why I think Chamber is really important.
Some of the most unorthodox decisions, and it's paying off for them. Loud can barely get a steady footing. Again, look at Ye's willingness to just swing here. There's been a lack of focus from Loud towards mid in the early round because they've had to stack up towards A main. They've had to try and pressure this one way, force Victor out some of these angles, and Ye, yes, gets the kill, gets traded, but then look at
why didn't they smoke market?
It's actually been wonderful to watch, and you're right, you kind of frame it so perfectly.
What are these silly mistakes?
That avenue that then you're going to see Marv kind of fill through and then find the approach from. Now, we go again.
More aggression. But look how early the information comes through, Lauren. The rotation's already happening.
And it's not just mindless, it's so well constructed, and we're going to see everything invested towards this. Crash is going to post it. It's FNS to find the front. That's Sadak now gone. Crashies going to be halted for now towards middle. They could really do some damage now, and they ain't getting it. Marv this time stands to fight, does get outdone. Good trades. There's FNS playing off of Sean, and he just gets aggressive again. What is this brawl? I can't believe what we're watching.
He's only here with the lockdown. Actually, Les looks to pin them in here.
What?
Want to close it down.
How did he lose that?
What the hell was that first half?
This has been one of the most volatile, abrasive halves I have ever seen. This
Damn, the
is
jet diff is real.
In map 5 already. This is something different.
Absolutely is. And I already said earlier on the last time it was 3 rounds for OpTic to pull away from their defense. And it's 7 this time around. The strongest
Who flashed there, I want to know.
Loud on the defense. We have to see where they come away from this.
Yeah, it's going to be 7-5 on the half desk. What do you make of the first half?
Let's order some food.
Thank you very much, Pansy and Hypok. This is the grand final, guys. We kicked it off in style. And, Brent, we heard the cheers the crowd had for Ye, and he's showing off.
Yeah, this guy has just been an absolute playmaker, but a key difference, I think, between the way he's been playing last time and this time has been the amount of disrespect he's showing, honestly. Pushing into deep positions all the time, but it's clear counter-stratting, I think, from beginning to end by the entirety of OpTic. They've come into this match, and Ye has been enabled because of it.
Yeah, I want to show you how they're playing, right? They're fighting over extremities, which they couldn't do against DRX because
What a
DRX is
shot.
so massive on the default. And then they're pushing out. The amount of kills they've got on the defense by pushing out because they're abusing the lopsided defaulting. The way that Loud defaults, they have 4 players in one area, 1 on the other. They just can't hold this. Look at FNS getting kills up here in tiles, man. This is your killjoy pushing tiles, and it's booming Sadak's brain trying to deal with this.
It worked so well for them for so long, but those last few rounds, Loud rallied with some big plays from Sassy. And now as we look ahead towards the second half, we have to talk about how good Loud is on this side of the map. They've played it twice in this tournament. They've only ever lost one round. 95% defensive-sided win rate. And the man that is absurd on this half is Aspas. Every time he gets on that defense, he is so enabled, taking those fights to hold down main control and being excellent when Loud leads into those retakes that they're oh so good at.
Look at how the heat map there was focused around tiles as well. There was a big red spot because Aspas is holding mid, killing everybody that tries to push him from that area of the map. He's going to be demonic. He's going to be doing the same kind of stuff that Ye did.
Well, Loud, this is where they were expecting them to come online. Let's see how OpTic are going to be able to deal with this defense side as we jump back into game with Pansy and Hypok.
They need to win this pistols.
Now, I think the desk kind of highlighted perfectly and echoed what we were seeing a great deal of. But again, when we talk about this side switch, Mike, it does kind of lean back into maybe the start of this game. Where do you sit on this? Where does this now tailor in your mind?
I mean, from what we've seen from that defensive half, I got to feel like OpTic have just completely, like carte blanche, approached this with a totally new mindset. Okay. We're seeing things that aren't necessarily, you know, I use the word unorthodox, but it's not the traditional OpTic way, right?
Sure.
They're happy to get aggressive and whatnot, but like I said, it was that backfilling of some of the setups, and Josh highlighted it perfectly. I was talking about when Les was going to feel the pressure, and when they created enough pressure outside A main, that's when they looked to isolate Les. It was a beautifully constructed half. Timeout here, it's time for the second half. I'm curious, actually, of what they're going to do to deal with Aspas. Right, because it's whether or not they do the old.
Oh, what should I order?
As much as possible. Sure. Discover where he is in the early round, and let's head elsewhere. But Aspas is so active on some of these defensive rounds on Ascent, and it's really difficult to get a solid grasp.
Now, and it's very interesting to see the timeout now as well, preparing themselves coming into this for OpTic. That's a real curiosity and something that.
Wait, OpTic
sure
timeout already?
That is ridiculous.
That's terrifying.
1 round on defense. They've lost.
Well, there's the challenge.
Oh shit, that is crazy.
Because by normal accounts, I'd say, hey, quite a nice scoreline here, 7-5. It's given them very much gateways into this. But Loud are exceptionally strong here. This is their palace. This is their absolute, just perfect site. So we go in. The challenge is set. The bar is high. OpTic, if you want a chance in this, you have to genuinely go against the odds by such a large margin.
A slow approach here from OpTic early on, but they got bodies outside short. Pancada actually tucked in on tree here. Does have Sassy close by. What?
The short.
What? That's so crazy.
And Pancada's still happy to sit on this for now, being bailed out a fair amount and no main pressure either, so they're really quite free to do this, but just walk up from OpTic. Okay, Pancada finally falls, and Crash has got both there. Pancada, fair enough, but how did he get Sassy? I do not know. Les is on the case and Sadak's on the flank. They're not letting this one go without a fight. A 3v3 now, the door going to be dealt with very swiftly, and Les needs to be a little cautious there. Didn't want to get caught out now. The spike's not crossed. They still need to find a way to facilitate that. And look at what Marv's up to. Of course he is. The man in the back line's always going to be here. Marv again. He's going to hit. Did he hit the glass break? I'm not sure.
Oh my god!
Oh my word! They turn around and once again, it's Marv. Just their biggest fear.
Bro, what is this guy? What?
Keep getting behind them.
How is Marv doing this?
It's ridiculous. He is making the most of so many plays from OpTic in terms of creating that pressure and just doing the unthinkable. FNS hasn't crossed with the spike. There's a cooldown here where the smokes aren't available. You can even see here, Les is taking a double glass. He's like,
wait, what?
Wait. Oh, Omen's dead? Who's that?
Pancada,
That is so crazy, bro.
Yeah, a bit. Is this just the state of things to come is what I'm looking at. Marv keeps finding this space. He's got that really good read on the game. But again, you looked at the stats coming into this. This is already starting to look like maybe this goes out of the ordinary. Let's look at the buy here. Just the stinger for Aspas and the Sheriff for Sasi, but that's it. So for OpTic, they want to keep it clean. We do have a stack towards a B site, though, this time, and that's for Loud. 4 players present. And you're going to see a little bit of progress being made on the other side until then. Sadak was a player on short, does get picked off by Ye, so already we're now looking at what else can they achieve here.
Well, no, actually that peak is almost a red herring. So you said, the stack is here on B site. Now players conscious not to give away any audio cues. OpTic happy to slow things down now. How deep this drone will get. It's all the way from Sub Rosa, so he won't actually find anything through tree or onto site. But with nobody holding it, OpTic almost feel as if they've got some space to work with here. Knife actually invested towards B as well. I'm not sure who that noted. There should have been 2. They've got a wide open site here.
Yeah, at this point, you're starting to be very confident that you made it past tree, that no audio cues, no nothing out of play, so pretty much free plant. Still being cautious enough, but should go down here unchecked. And let's see if Loud can get anyone. That's the name of the game. Can they do any damage at all in this round? Or will this be as safe as houses?
Well, it's going to be difficult here with... I mean, Aspas has a stinger. Sassy with a Sheriff. Well, they're just going to try and dampen the next round here. Remove some of this and force a repurchase. Sassy's found one. Ye will respond, though. Just Aspas and Pancada left to find.
One enemy remaining.
The Spectre does better than the stinger in that scenario. Pancada will respond, but now OpTic conscious to hold on to at least 3 of these weapons.
If he could punish Crashies, that could have been something. Not to beat. OpTic keep 3 alive.
Sheesh.
And 9-5 now. This, I'm not going to get ahead of myself because we do know how good this map is for Loud, and I'm going to hold on to that here. Not going to lead into this just yet, so... Just
to cut in there, though, but this next round is key.
Absolutely. This is the one that determines.
This is double digits, potentially 11, because we're going to break the purchase of Loud. We come into this, actually, with a couple of light shields as well.
Yeah. Well,
this one could be almost map-defining, because then the deficit is so large, and the way that OpTic are playing, they're almost baiting Loud into trying to take control of some of these rounds.
And a fast start, though. Marved quelled early on. Sadak with the swing, and we're seeing similar scenes here over towards that kind of A-main approach, almost mirrored to an extent, but a fight on the other side as well. Loud showing aggression on both sides of the map here.
Yeah, he becomes the power player here. That rifle in hand. Victor does have a Bulldog as well, but smoke's removed now. OpTic need to put themselves
How
in a
close
position
is he from hitting that?
to find an opening engagement. They can't lean back and rely on Marv smokes in any form of execution here. So we've got a minute to work with, so hoping Loud to try and keep this as clean as possible. Yeah, just going through the motions, removing as much of this utility as possible. That's not causing a rotation.
They're pretty happy where they are for now. The crunch towards the B side looks like it is now being committed towards. Victor going to be there, spamming away less. Takes a little bit of damage, but he's at the site! Flies over rooftops, takes down less, spots the player by the back of Bowhouse. Flash dribbles through and Sasi eats it just completely. Sight's now there, Spike is on towards it. FNS trying to hold the cross, and he does exactly that. Job achieved, mission achieved.
And
but can they hold this? Can they hold this retake? Aspas and Pancada have to work this through.
Aspas making his way back through market here. The turret going to be key. Alarm bot actually stacked up on stairs as well. And OpTic happy to wait for contact. It's a weird setup though. Crashes up on the box.
A little unorthodox seems to be the name of the game. This entire map. And
the wallbang came through.
And the damage now achieved, but FNS falls and now crashes his blind. Tips into the smoke. They still haven't found him.
No way.
He's got one. Oh, Pancada saving Loud from what could have been an absolute tragedy in the making. It's going to be close, but I'm pretty sure he's got it.
What a play from FNS. He eats the paranoia, slips inside the cloudburst, nearly gets the better of
Crashies,
Pancada as well.
dumbass.
They made him sweat for it.
That wasn't
0.74. What is this from Ye? Right over the top.
Enemy remaining.
Man, these casters are such a big L.
And again, it cost them 4 lives. And the repurchase looks a little rocky. Ye's got his Blade Storm already.
Yeah, it was farming. And yeah, the buyback for Loud is...
Look at the advantage here.
It's horrible. It's straight up middle. Look at the push already coming out. Aspas, though, wants to be the one to equalize it, the grand equalizer here. Push straight up through middle, look towards tiles, try and spot the player, but it's not just him. There's 4 players behind it. Smoke towards CT. FNS should have seen enough.
The spike's there.
Oh, you're absolutely right.
That is
The spike
crazy.
behind the wire. It's in enemy hands. They're going to set up new defensive lines. This map ain't going to be fought out like this often. And Sadak's got the ult as well.
There's no way to put it. This is just to slow things down here, but look at OpTic.
How'd you get back in here? They're locked off on so many angles.
Can Victor find anything here, actually?
Oh, Crashy's has just got down Sadak. Oh, no way! It's falling down like a house of cards. Aspas goes down. They still know
Why are
less.
they peeking
Pancarda's
on
there too, but there's that final player. They don't quite know. Crashes with the tag and the frag. Couldn't find Pancarda. Les still doing well, though. Still making this seem almost possible.
They definitely
Spike
go
back
here,
in
right?
hand in 45 seconds. They can start to get to work.
And Marv, this whole time,
It's a
though,
mad
just
dash.
been holding on.
Oh!
Les takes a tag. He's down to 13 HP now. Does he expect Marv
Saucy?
this close?
Yeah, but look at Saucy. Okay, takes down Crashy's now game on.
30
Gives
seconds
him a
left.
little bit more.
Oh, what?
Punishing Marv on the hop
He
up.
saw
And
him
now we're in
rotate,
2v2.
what?
Spike is down, so time in OpTic's side. But you know that support system is far away. Saucy, they know he was over by B. They've got a ways to wait here, and Les needs to stay patient.
It's
He has
13
his
HP for
Hunter
Les
Fury.
as well. And only working with the Bulldog.
He has a dart. He has shock darts. He
That's
has
actually
fucking everything,
tucked up
man.
in tree here. Right, actually, Les
Why
gets
are you
it.
doing
That's
that?
his third now. The Owl Drone will reveal Ye.
13 HP, making it look lucky, but it is Ye on the other side.
The dark.
Does
Bro,
he
you
wait?
guys have no
He
time.
waits so patiently, he finds one the second, he can't do it, it's Saucy! And somehow this falls down in Loud's favor, and once again we know these guys are damn good on this side.
Wow.
But once again, the unorthodox is hitting here. What was this round? The spike.
Evan was trying to do too much. What a dumbass.
From Loud. I mean, come on.
I mean, 2 things. That's the last time we see that default from OpTic.
We get
It's
it,
the
you're
last time
having
we
a
see
good
the
game.
spike there on the
Just
floor.
chill, bro.
I can guarantee you that.
Absolutely. God, and what almost an overplay. A bailout round from Les. He was left on so little HP, and once again he's doing this.
Sassy luckily closes out. It costs them so much, though, once again. She's well just scraping together another purchase. A Judge and a Bulldog to round this out. Hunter's Fury and a Lockdown available now for Loud. And they brought it within 2. The Stinger's on the other side, though.
Last
OpTic. Be a pace change here.
Yeah, but there's still that fight for B main, and it can be such a swing factor of if it actually goes right, they win out and they keep control of the map. And now with the mid pressure, they might commit behind it, but no, the timing's actually really good for this hit to come on in. Yeah, Aspas and Saucy deal with both sides of this hit from OpTic. And yeah, lesser weapons just being mowed through. As now
What?
Marved and FNS. Just the last one here.
Remaining.
And it's dealt with
That was a
quickly
nice
enough.
round.
Loud, 3 standing.
Get in
Didn't
a
rumble under the
fucking
pressure there at
fish
all.
phantom. Yes, nice.
Like we said for OpTic, this comes back to a crucial purchase again. But in Loud's favor this time around. A little bit of a buffer now, but it's not much.
They can
Aspas
buy
will be
each
able to
other.
offset that slightly.
Okay,
with the
Aspas
Blade
is
Storm.
going knives.
This will be basically everything in the bank for OpTic.
Oh, he saved the 100
This is
free
the
for the
round
KJ. I might assume.
Can equalize.
There's a reason this veto looked good for Loud. There's a reason coming through the upper side set them up for success. This was one of the maps. This was one of the sides. Already showing the discipline, the capability to bring this scoreline back to where it's at. OpTic still trying things, still getting proactive. And speaking of that, 3 players out of A main and the spike's coming this way.
They've got numbers advantage on this. If they push through here, Sadak's ready with the flash.
Flash goes in, and Mark Strategy gets away completely scot-free. And they've made such mid-progress here on the other side of things.
Yeah, Aldron will reveal it, but already through market here.
As long as the spike doesn't get caught, this is a really good read, but Saucy gets away. Quick moves, keeps him living, and Ye gonna try and close the gap though. Noticing potentially one towards Bowhouse, not 100% sure, but it's a player towards
Odin goes brrrr.
to punish. And buying time, precious seconds is Saucy. Dealt with and beheaded. The site now looking more vulnerable. FNS going to step forward, clearing the back of Boathouse. No, but it's going to be the trade for Marv. Now the spike on the side, but look at the reinforcements. They finally made it.
Updraft. No, bro, you had to go do it from close.
Sadak actually gets found though. Marv's found the headshot.
It's a 2v2 now, and I'm looking towards where Crashes is off to. He's playing the smoke. He's holding the space. The temptation beckoning, and he's going to swing it. He's going to get one. And puts Marv in the 1v1. The Iceman himself. The Omen battle about to go down. Pancada on the other side. Still got a little bit of utility to play with on Pancada too.
So
How's
much
he go
time is
about
he
this? You're right, you can hear the clock starting to tick. Time is not on his side anymore. Marv shoulder peeks it. Bides his time a second. Dancing with danger. And he's just dipping back in. He's toying with him. He's playing with his food. Marv is doing so much in this. But does he have the time on it now, Pancada? No, he doesn't. Marv played it to the second.
Oh, well played, Roy Marv. Really well played.
OpTic get to 10. They answer back now after Loud building in 3 rounds.
They have no economy.
You look at the knock-on effect though.
They still get enough.
OpTic's purchase is going to struggle here. What a beautiful round though from both sides. Again, the back and forth is insane. You see the awareness here. Crashes looking to
I don't think Shadaf should have just peeked like that.
Run the clock down as much as possible. Still ultimates available for Loud. Now lockdown for FNS now as well. You can see there's a Stinger, there's a Spectre here in this purchase, and Aspas back on the operator.
Oh, this is going to be such a fun battle. Aspas posted towards middle on this.
Similar scenes. Look how deep.
Oh, the timing.
Aspas swings it.
The intuition on the timing, just steps out, finds Crashies midway up cap. Lovely stuff. Now the pressure going to continue to mount though. Yay is just taking space.
Just barreling through.
He's straight up tree. What?
He could be on Sassy and Aspas?
Excuse me, how's he been allowed to do this? How has anyone let Ye off the leash? How have they let him get this far?
There's no rotation.
And no one's noted this yet. Pancada still, you know, trying to do his work, just sat towards hell, and Ye's above him. This is not normal behavior at all. Ye has somehow just appeared behind him, and this is a devastating round to lose potentially. Now with a spike on the side, they can start looking towards getting the plant, but still, Sadak falls away. Hunter's Fury, I think, just got invested. It did! Sarsi found Victor. FNS on the trade, still posting it. Marved again! How much can one man do? Sarsi doing bailout work as well. And now Sarsi against FNS. And the time, a couple more precious seconds. But look at where FNS is going.
I won't lie.
All the way around.
Oh, wait.
I don't know. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one! FNS all the way around. And I thought Sussy read that. I thought he was ready for what was coming. I still am just absolutely in shock and awe of
I wonder how you
lose
that, bro.
Still.
It's flipped back the other way now. Another ridiculous. Marv just going down swinging here. The only thing to actually put him down, the Hunter's Fury. They said Sassy so
I swear, if FNS had a Phantom, he loses that.
Find their 11th. They forced the second time.
I won't lie. If OpTic has a...
And look at the advantage now.
If FNS has a Phantom there, he loses.
And in terms of these ultimates coming back online. It's getting scary now.
I thought this was going to be a loud map one. I really did. I thought by all accounts...
You look at the numbers and you have to lean that way.
Surely. Logic dictates, even with, you know, OpTic losing that last game as well, they faced everything stacks against them. I thought, surely this one, you know, it's a long series, but I'd say Loud gets it. Even the Death, you know, the veto looking good in this favor for at least the starting point.
They just need one good round to get their mindset, mental.
Just to know as well, Sassy's having an insane game so far. And this isn't even saying anybody on Loud's particularly playing bad. OpTic have come into this, like I said, with a breath of fresh air.
Reinvigorated. Looking so new in this as well. Playing as a pack too.
And we noted how decisive they were in the first half. That trend has continued here in the second.
Yeah, 100%.
They're really looking to catch Loud off guard in the mid-round. Make it as hard as possible for Sadak to formulate any sort of plan.
Yeah, the 3 on the trot that Loud were able to claim has now been answered back almost in kind. 2 back-to-back for OpTic. See where they decide to take this one. Big info already, but no surprises here.
The semi-force here? I mean, 700 left in the bank for Aspas and Sadak.
Sassy has
Stinger
0.
Spectre, but a Bulldog for Sassy.
And my armor with it too. I mean, he's doing what he can, I guess. A relatively sizable investment. And look how deep they're already sitting in this. No commitment on that one, V8. Sadak is going to fill that space and need to be very cautious now. Play forward for Sadak, and there's just no good options. There's no good outcome.
Why?
The rotation's coming in. Pancada forced to the back of the site, and away we go. Yay, first man forward. The flash is good. Starcy's still going to find one, but it all feels for now as already the site's been completely and utterly ravaged by OpTic. Up towards heaven, it's going to be less. And Aspas trying to play it back in, but look at the weaponry, Mike. You noted it early on. It really wasn't good at the start, and it's certainly not good now.
He misclicked his dart. Wait,
in.
what? That's 2 misclicked darts.
Still got that Bladestorm after so much damage conceded here. Right at the choke point. Yeah, you're looking to get aggressive. Crassy's the one to find the wallbang. OpTic on map point. And like I said,
what was
the
that
finances
shot,
haven't been
man?
comfortable either side. I think this is Loud just looking to make it as uncomfortable as possible on the repurchase. And OpTic taking no chances with this. They put the lockdown in. Another beautifully handled, was anti-eco, but a Guardian, some light shields here. Not an awful lot for Loud to work with. Some gaps in utility as well. OpTic, I feel like they're hitting their stride now.
Cannot deny OpTic are a world-class team.
The steps forward. Aspas has got revealed as well. Yeah, he's gonna not do anything about it. Aspas gonna fight too. And just tries to play.
Wait, how does he get
He's
two?
got 2 kills out of that, but apparently that's just fine. Sadak, I think, got tagged. He's down a little lower, but Marv's in the side. Again, these rounds are absolutely unfathomable. Marv tucked in the corner, and Sadak's got him dead. Good resilience, but what a bailout from Aspas.
Yeah, he did get
Seemingly
revealed.
fully blind, but didn't seem to make a blind bit of difference.
Beautifully coordinated piece as well. Pancada going to line up the last 2. Loud on 9 now.
Yeah, that was a throw, I won't
First
lie.
time we've seen this, so the flash over the top, the cloud burst in mid just to try and pressure Aspas.
Is 12 is all they get?
Swarm lineup coming through as well. He takes so much damage here, and he's suppressed, so we can't even dash out of Pizza. That's it, beautifully constructed. Just trying to catch him off guard.
Wait.
Between the 2 flashes, that was wildly impressive. The first flash to set them up, as you noted, the high flash that comes in, but there was the second. But just in between that split second, he got vision. Actually got 2, so 12 to 9.
I mean, it's a credit to just how insane Aspas is.
Yeah, absolutely. He had seconds to work with, maybe less, but still got him out of danger. Crashies goes down instantly. And that's going to be the spike. Left for a second, but quickly picked back up. Now, you can look at the buy here. FNS really the only danger man, I'd say, with that rifle. The rest...
Why does FNS have a gun and EA doesn't?
And of course...
That is so crazy. FNS is feeling himself.
That's been evading them this half so far. But with 9 rounds to 12, a couple more chances to try and close here. Nice and clean for Aspas. Steals a Victor. Looks like Marv's on the chopping block, but he's still standing. And we're... What the hell is going on? Aspas!
What are you doing, bro?
I don't understand how we're in a 2v2 again! This game is blowing my mind!
But look at the spike.
Why would he ADS there?
Where OpTic have had to reposition to. Sadak's got to be careful here, though, because he could get caught.
What a shot.
He found the headshot.
Just casual, real casual. The 180 just denies FNS. But once again, there is one man, and it is Ye.
Yeah, it is Ye. It is Ye, bro.
They look destined for him sometimes. It looks like it's so simple for him.
30
but
seconds left.
Sadak saw him.
Cerebral play. Got
See the
playing
ping?
safe as well.
He saw him.
Might get the 1v1, but that might be all he gets. He doesn't have a shot of it. Lovely from Sadak.
Show me that Bladestorm again. Did he catch just a pixel ahead of the paranoia?
Or did he just send it? Cool, that's fine. I think
and that's a headshot.
I mean, bloody. No. No.
Marv's reaction.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair.
OpTic timeout.
I mean, if there's going to be a deterrent to not challenge Aspas on mid, it's kills like that that'll do it.
Yeah. The guy is an absolute demon.
But we talked about the finances and this back and forth, nobody really getting a very solid foundation to string together rounds comfortably at least. This is now right back in favor of Loud. It's 12-10.
Wait, did
Optic
both teams
tapped
are
out
allowed
here.
to speak on a timeout?
I mean, everything comes into this purchase. Yay down on the light shield. But Loud, they have a buffer. I mean, it's only Pancada sat down at 450. The only thing to offset this really would have been Aspas either playing a rifle here, holding onto that Blade Storm, and it would have made it even better. But I'm happy to see the operator in his hands.
If we're already getting glimpses of greatness coming into this point, can't wait to see what he can do going forward. 12-10. Timeout concluded for OpTic.
I mean, OpTic would have to do the unthinkable. If Loud win this round, they'd be playing to prevent overtime.
They have an
with a
they have an
broken bite.
Odin.
Yes, they've got the round.
If
loss
Loud
bonus
wins
if
this,
they get a plant.
they win the next one and it's
Will help the
overtime.
cause, but a lot
Oh, I'm
riding
so
on this
hungry.
now.
Go back in. You can hear the purchase here. And you can see
Man's
Ace
already in.
in towards middle, but it's all a fake. It's all a straight up fake, but they deal in so quickly. And Aspas
Wow.
rounds off a shot. Crashy's dead. Cross now being watched, gonna spot a pixel on the TP going forward. He's got to know he's somewhere close. The flash is really good though. Marv set up to succeed. Aspas gone. Pancada tucked in the corner, tries to get out of there. TP's away. 10 HP. Sprays in. A
Wow,
blaze. And
3v3.
this time, no one's answering. A 3v3 somehow after two big picks at the start coming up for Loud, and the fight continues. F&S ferocious towards heaven. Wants Sassy dead, he can't do it. Les is there, and Les is
What
still
is this game?
hold on again.
I wonder, bro, what was this Soa doing? He knew where KJ is and he
Absolutely
still
perfect.
wasn't looking at
Cover the
her.
operator as well.
Maybe he
Les has his lockdown
just
back
thinks
up.
evidence is
I
really
mean,
bad.
The spike plant will make a difference. It's not going to be a massive difference. We have to scrape together a couple of rifles, but the utility will suffer. They're missing shields on the side of Marv. It's a broken purchase here in round 24.
Oh, we get an OT in map 1.
Yo, bro,
Give it
what's
to me.
up?
Let's go.
What's
Let's
sad,
go. I don't
dude?
need my voice. It's fine. We're here for a good time, not a long time. Actually, maybe both. Yeah, we look at the purchase, and it's what a rifle, no armor. It's scrappy, it's odds and ends. Sussy this time. Warded away from the spam.
Actually concedes a little bit there.
He had a stinger, but oh no,
The
it's a sheriff.
from yeah. So reading that perfectly as OpTic actually drift back towards B main. Yeah, he has to be the tip of the spear here. Actually, previously the Nano Swarm actually set up for that dash onto switch, but Ye's been getting pretty fruity with some of these dashes onto B site.
Yeah, I mean, he set himself so
Oh,
much info.
this, he saw
everything.
everyone.
The entire plan now seen. Sussy. Right here. Ready for business. Oh, the timing.
Oh, he didn't even hit
Into that
one.
Second half of the spray would have done a ton of damage.
And for OpTic, it feels like they're going to have to start almost brute forcing this. They have no info anywhere else on the map at this point. Yeah, they'll force out a shot and maybe take up a little bit of the space in middle. FNS does now have his lockdown.
Bro, I'll have to go get some food, so I'll just,
35 seconds and the counter comes out.
I won't be
Sanak's
here
not
for a
able to
long
nade
time.
either, so see already less slipping away. Sassy respecting this.
Ooh, that's good.
That is so
okay,
bad.
Game back on then.
That's
And all
not
the
good, bro.
information wants to be
How?
flowing, but OpTic need to make this
Oh my
stand.
God!
And it's a
What a meat grinder.
absolute spray down between Les and Sassy. They have no idea, and Aspas makes his debut on
12.
round.
Holy shit, bro. I am so hungry.
Destined to be an unbelievable game between these two. The duel of fate, of course, is going OT. 12-12. Loud. If you open up a door of opportunity for them,
I
on
told
this
you,
map,
12 is all they get.
it's almost your downfall from the very word go. OpTic were held on 12 for such a long time.
We call it scripted, but we are way off script here in terms of what we were expecting out of this map 1. OpTic
Yeah,
exceeding
this jersey is
expectations.
so
Loud.
sick.
Like I said, I don't even feel as if they're playing poorly. OpTic have just come in with a totally new approach here.
Over fucking time.
Fallback
But
play though, man.
they're swinging back and forth. So many of those rounds. I feel like the last 5 or 6, we kept talking about the economy, other than Loud stabilizing finally in like round 22, 23. If OpTic continue with how they approach the regulation side.
But remember this duo on this side as well.
Yeah.
This was a really key component and what made this side look actually quite exceptional was the combo
The
between
double stack in mid. They're going to
Victor
look for
and
less.
Marved. And I mean, maybe rightly so. The guy got away with a little bit more free than maybe they like. They've spotted him again. There's 3 players put to cast, and that's him dealt with. Now, where's the rest? Pancada with a critical
Oh, no, he
trade,
get
Crash is
traded.
gonna
Nice.
get dealt with as they did
Good
try and
trade.
commit towards middle, but it's going to spur on the hit towards the A side.
Bro, वही लेने जाऊँगा.
So won't be able to come through, commit to that flash. So that coming through. He's getting aggressive here, but he's
What are
through,
you doing,
okay?
bro?
Yeah, he's going to just deny it, and actually Aspas is the one to get aggressive right on back in. Silence in FNS, and putting it back down to this 3v3, but they're walking.
Why are you jumping?
Dives on it.
What are you doing, bro? What a f
Back on out of the round.
Why are you kill hungry? What? You are for what?
1-by-1 they fall. Loud. Advantage
Yes,
in
sir.
OT.
Large.
And another round where OpTic is just looking
I woke
to
up late, so I couldn't get it, but I'll get it
fight
now.
to the death ahead of these spike plants.
Bro, kill hungry.
Beautiful
Why
start
are
to
you
set
so
up, but you
kill
can see
hungry?
it formulating the cogs.
Who was
starting to
that?
turn. And it's a
Victor?
three-man crunch of
What?
finesse. They create a little bit of pressure on the back of Victor and Marv with that one way in A main. Almost baiting Loud.
There
to
is
come
no
and try and
sizes
burn
here.
up some
There's
utility.
only loud. Large.
timing
How
is
are
perfect.
loud? What?
Less
There's only
isolated,
large
Loud.
here.
Alter the outcome there. Immediate response onto A site. I think that's on the back of 3 people showing presence.
Yeah.
They know then they have favorable numbers.
Victor
Forcing
actually
their
threw
way
that
into
so
A-side.
bad. Why are people not? What?
Pressure's on now. Loud had the answer.
Loud,
So,
true.
like, this was the side they're pretty
Eventually,
solid
yeah.
on.
Yeah, they
Nice
worked out
throw
something
indeed.
more on the trot at the very end to get us into OT.
I'm a medium
Optic
LF.
did have the concept of plan of theory, something they want to try and run into this. 'Cause I actually quite liked what they did, trying to find less there, and everything else looked good, but very end of it, Loud again still so exceptionally strong.
FNS
We are
choker.
seeing a good performance from 3 of the players. I throw Pancada
That was a
as well on
bro.
Saturday.
That was a bad throw. Won't lie.
I mean, we're looking at the numbers here. It's not reflected numerically, but some of these players for Loud
Sassy's
have come
putting
up
work.
huge
Yeah.
in some of these rounds. And that's the thing. You can count on every single one of these players individually sometimes to just deliver you an outrageous round.
Yeah, and if you want OpTic to tie this one up, we're going to need a little bit of that. Need someone to find a little bit of that magic. So far, Loud starting to really settle into this.
Sassy adjusting now from the A wallbang, but there's nobody outside B main.
So in towards A. There's a 3-play stack for Loud as well. The flash is perfect. And they're going to take the space quickly.
Cages?
Marv
Ah!
made.
She
Now,
bit.
some of the turret going to take a little bit of contact. But Pancada just catching strays there. Marv strides in and they're playing so
What bro?
aggressive.
Nice
And it's
raids.
Sadak this time with 2. The quick pop flash, the underhand gives him a little second to back away. You can see Yay Temptation beckoning, calling his name.
They didn't hear the steps.
They have no idea he's here. And do they turn? Do they look?
Oh
He's
my
got
God.
3 players. Oh my word, it's Yay!
Holy. How is Ye and Marv getting away with this? I don't get
How
it.
do they keep getting away with this?
I don't know.
I just
don't
said
know.
that.
It's always someone. It's always someone.
Doing his best Marv's cosplay in round 26.
How are they getting away with this?
Look at this. Gut-wrenching for Loud. Still, must be nice for OpTic. When you have someone like Yay, I wouldn't even say arguably the best player in the world in my mind.
He is, knocked out.
Unbelievable talent on that man. Finding it there. Perfect space to work. But again, throw your mind back. We said for Loud, wait and see one of their players step up. You know, we've had a couple of them and we asked, hey, OpTic needs a bit of that magic. Well, Magician made his appearance. Bails you out, gets you 3 out of the hat. No worries. Now,
That is
Loud
so
with the
crazy.
timeout
How have they done that
Work
like
it out.
10 rows, 10 times in a row?
Those concepts that Les is, going to be soloing out towards middle. They already started to get a little worked out here. So right call coming
Ah.
allowed to potentially preempt that. Where can we adjust? Can we then punish potentially off the back? They did get the trade last time around. I think it was Crashies who got caught when they tried to pull away from it. So is there any way they can kind of round out beyond that?
I mean, this is just such a mentally exhausting series to play. Because like I said, the
Map
tempo,
one,
the
by the
pacing
way.
of this to actually keep up with the rhythm of some of these rounds. And we talk about kind of expected outcomes, right? So many times that's been squashed.
Yeah.
Come on, Loud.
Delivering on all fronts here.
That's a grand finals for sure.
Bot coming back.
But coming back.
See now, actually, less from the previous round. We'll have Aspas in conjunction. But OpTic switch things up. Yeah, looking to try and get ahead. He's revealed.
I thought he'd gotten away with that. I thought it was just in front of
How
the
had no one killed him? Oh, never mind. Good
nice
trade.
take for Saucy.
Never
Will they
mind.
Take away Yay.
How?
I was like, how has no one killed him yet?
I mean, Ye couldn't dash out. He got suppressed there. Tried to get ahead of the knife. I feel like this
Please
is
very clear
one
wine.
of the cleanest first bloods.
Yeah.
Oh,
We've actually
at
seen
least they know someone is beating.
no regress on the back of it. Marved crashes now. Tasked with holding on to A site. Victor actually tucked in.
Do they clear
Play
Victor?
off the turret here. He could go huge.
This is everything for
They've read
Victor.
it.
They know exactly
flash?
where he is.
Where's
It's
the
too
flash?
late. Victor misreading the timing and just facing his demise with the spray from Finesse. Still
Bro.
gonna find two. It ain't over yet because Mars made it on site. The paranoia perfectly timed in the TP.
How is
to find
FNS
safety. He ain't
How is
letting this
FNS aim
site
so
go.
bad, but he
Flash
still
is
gets killed? I don't get
over
it.
From CT, but he needs big kills here, and he's got one. He can't get the second, and now a 1v2 for Crash.
Oh, his shock darts are so bad.
Our drone goes up, gonna spot the player on the side. That's no problem, but it's a one towards Boathouse. And with 20 seconds, they don't have the plant down just yet. Can he keep his composure? Can Crashies
He should let them
warm on
plant.
their nerves? Tries to get a little semblance of silence. Just hold on for a second. And now he starts to build. He tries to get that pick towards the back of Boathouse. 5 more seconds. They're running low on plant time. With 7 HP, he's charging down on the side. Oh, it's
No, he lost him!
enough.
What the fuck?
What is Dusty made of? 3 HP.
Oh, what a round
Seven,
Sassy, what a
still
game Sassy
breathing.
is having.
It gets them to 14.
Sassy, to be honest.
That is an absolutely heartbreaking round loss. You got to feel like Crashies has.
Sassy,
been
please
dead
do
to
the
rights.
fucking
He did.
inspect.
Was it 4 HP?
Spike down.
What a map this
What
guy
the
is
hell
having.
was that? I can't believe he's just won that.
And you know it, that second between the right click and then the shot coming back in felt like an
Oh my
eternity
God.
for Crashies.
How low he was.
3 HP.
God.
3 HP. We go again. No rest for the wicked and the underhand flash. Marved. Turned it well enough that he would have at least gotten a shot back into this, but already looking towards that A site. Rotations are on the way.
Oh, he has an op now.
It's a big pace change here. Sadak gets ahead of it, does get revealed by the knife though. And that's it, tag on Pancada. He's gonna be feeling so much pressure, but he found a kill. Victor's down.
Pancada's just standing in the open, taking the
What?
Takes the
GG's.
round.
What a comeback.
13. Rushing OpTic in the end in OT. You gotta feel the round prior, set that into motion. That 1v1, that's heartbreaking. But this map for Loud.
How long will it
Let's
take
talk
to
about
start
this
the
for a
second
second
map?
here, because it did look like
Bro,
they
I
didn't get all the answers. They came in prepped. They
Fuck.
came in looking good. They were running
Do I go?
everything
Do I
went
don't
good
go?
half scoreline as well.
I'll be happy to really
I
switch
should
things
go.
up here. Again, almost catching Loud.
Or I'll
off
die
guard,
of
I would
hunger.
say. Coming out with that first
I'll be
half
back.
performance, you gotta feel Loud were feeling the heat. And this is supposed to be absolute comfort zone. This is the stronghold for Loud.
And you started to see it though. That longevity was there, it kicked into effect. And they held on to this game. And again, I tell you, when you go back through the motions, you kind of roll your mind back a bit here. But I've got to say, for me, Sassy, from the very start, was on an absolute mad one. He was the difference maker.
I mean, it wasn't necessarily visible in a lot of rounds, but slowly he was chipping away, got himself up to like 20 kills or so, and we're like, hang on, actually. You know, where Aspas is not necessarily feeding, but really getting negated around the map. And then Sassy, I mean, some of these rounds just absolutely ridiculous. Ends up on 32 kills. Aspas as well, just to note it as well, not necessarily reflected numerically, but he had an insane game here.
Oh,
And he
Bro,
was
there
so
is
much
delivery
focus,
service, but it's too
so much
delivery service is more
made
expensive
for Finesse and Aspas
than the
just to
food
make sure
itself.
that they can't have
It's
any
like 5 euros.
Mind back to that double flash towards middle, trying to pressure, but still gets two
And the
somehow.
pizza will only cost 2
Second
euros.
that he had to work with. You remember less when they put 3 players to digging him out of tiles. OpTic were, you know, Taylor making poison for these boys, and they still fired out and they brought it to OT and then converted it. Brilliant resistance being shown by Loud here to be able to bring that one back, because it did feel as though OpTic came out and did make a big impression here. So this is already a fantastic map. One,
Fuck,
best of
man,
five.
what should
If
I
this
do?
quality keeps up, I don't know where we're going to be in a couple of, you know, more maps, maybe more hours at this point. But brief summary here, has this exceeded
bro,
expectation,
think.
knowing where you came
Well-
into this with, like, yeah?
Absolutely, yes.
Right,
I can't
okay.
wait to see actually how OpTic approached the rest of the Vito.
But
It was
if
kind
I
of front-loaded.
end the stream, I won't start it
Probably the
again.
next map right now.
Well, there we go. That's how we're going to leave this one. We're going to hand it back down to the desk in a second's time to wrap up map 1 and lead us in to map 2.
Probably.
Multiple lost this time, so OpTic definitely punching harder than we expected.
No, it's a great matchup in terms of just the absolute adaptations on the fly, honestly, because you could tell from the get-go that OpTic had changed up the game.
What should I do?
Every single player is playing way more aggressively, trying to find those holes that you were talking about in the defensive protocols a lot of the time. And it looked like OpTic were going to take it, but
probably
once more battling back, showcasing some of that experience they've got, and making it one of the most ridiculous maps that I've actually ever watched. I mean, I could absolutely empathize with Mike, who was on the cast, saying, what the bloody hell did we just watch after the first half? Because it felt like every round ended in the first 10 seconds.
Yeah, it was absurd. And I think for Loud, it's kind of re-hitting a story that has been with them for this entire tournament, in that they are one of the best teams when the going gets tough, when games get close. They're fantastic at making those adaptations in the late round. And I was especially impressed with the guy you're watching in this clutch.
Oh, yeah.
Saucy, he stepped up in such a big way towards the tail end of this game to keep Loud in it.
The stats say there was only one clutch in this game. I don't believe it. I don't believe the amount of moments that Sassy was able to win, including this
one. Absurd.
It's just madness. And there were so many moments where it could have gone in either direction. Really, this was so winnable by either team.
Thank God is Brazilian. After that. That was just an absolutely outrageous thing that I witnessed there. I couldn't believe it. But I mean, justice, honestly, as well, for trying to use the jump and right click on a classic. So
I think he might be Brazilian and bold at this point. But you guys have witnessed two fantastic Jet players on the server. Why not throw you another one? It's the Korean Jet standing by with Achilles.
Thank you very much, Jinsu. That's right, I am standing by with none other than Buzz, one of my favorite players. And Buzz, off the rip, let's just go ahead and show it. You're going to be doing this interview in English. It's the first ever interview that he's doing in English. But right off the top, what did you think about the first map? Already crazy. We got overtime to start. What did you think?
I thought Radu gonna win this first map really easily, but OpTic was they prepared really well. So but they're winning in the first half. But last time they Radu pull it back and goes to overtime, and they're winning. And it's crazy match I see.
Well, hopefully it keeps being that crazy. But it's been a pretty crazy time. We've been here for a very long time. What has been your favorite part about being here in Istanbul?
There's a lot of moments I wanted to say. The match we played, there was crazy moments, you know? Against Furia, Fnatic, FPX. We go to overtime a lot. And there was a crazy match, and there's a lot of unforgettable memories, I think.
All right, so the matches, I mean, I can't blame you because they were absolutely incredible. Some great series throughout there, and the fact that you guys were able to make it as far as you did is just utterly incredible. I mean, moving on, who do you think is going to be able to take this? Loud have the first map. OpTic, though, still looking really, really good on Loud's map pick. Who do you think is going to be able to win the series?
I think the Loud is going to win this series because the last time Loud beat OpTic, and the map board for the route is so good. So I think Loud is going to win like a 3-0 or 3-1. Yeah, I think Loud is going to win this series.
Okay, there you go. And Korean Jet is saying Loud is going to do it. We're not going to have the two-time. We are going to have the first Brazilian champions. We'll have to just wait and see. But last question for you here, Buzz. Do you have anything that you want to say to the English fans? Because obviously you've been having incredible international performances this whole year round. You've gotten so many people's attention on the English side. I want to give you the opportunity to say something to them in English.
I just want to say everyone to thank you who support us and watching us. That's after I lost, I want to say everyone that they give us the kind words. So that gives me energy, and that was so good. Thank you to everyone. I hope you guys enjoy this tournament. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much, Buzz. Congratulations on doing your first English interview without a translator on standby. Dave, maybe he's going to be out of a job. I don't know. But guys, we'll turn it back over to Yinsu and the rest of the crew.
I'm just sad again. It could have been DRX, but it doesn't matter. We still have two amazing teams here. He thinks Loud is going to take it or 3-0, 3-1. Do you guys feel that way after what you witnessed on map 1?
Honestly, I think it's so up in the air still. And already you're seeing the prep have an impact here. You've got the IGLs and the coaches already dictating the game in a different direction.
Yeah, and one guy who's been leading the team over at Loud is Sadak. He is in the AIM Lab shoot-around as he's prepping for map 2. And Bren, you were complimenting Loud on the way that they prepared and the calling as well. How much does he need to step up, do you feel like, as the series gets longer?
I think Sadak is one of the best IGLs in the world, and also just in terms of the impact that he has as a player alongside that. It's hard to make the kind of calls and adaptations while also still putting up numbers, but he is going to play such a huge and pivotal role for Loud the deeper this series goes, because like I said prior, as we were heading into the map select, preparation goes out the window to a degree, and it comes down to, you know, the resilience, the mental game, and being able to essentially adapt to what your opponents are throwing at you on the fly. In fact, we already saw that on Ascent, I think.
Yeah,
the further Ascent went, the more the preconceived notions that both teams had coming into that map just went out the window, and they were adapting to the way that each team was playing over and over again. And so Sadak versus FNS in this IGL battle is going to be one of the most important elements of this entire series now to decide who takes the whole thing.
Yeah, I think the battle of the minds is everything for these guys, especially as the series progresses, because we head into Bind now, and this is one of those maps that has generally been a strong favorite of OpTic's, but the last time these two teams played, Loud actually came out on top, and I think it also did kind of come down to the late-stage adaptation that Loud was able to provide.
Yeah, it does bear mentioning that OpTic are incredible at Bind. They are 10-1 globally with the composition that they run, and that one loss is to Loud. And it happened in the upper finals, and the way in which it happened is that Loud were running these sand crunches repeatedly. They were getting control of short, they were holding it with the Viper one way, and they were crunching sand, trying to punish Marv, to get retakes through hookah. So there's a clear game plan there, but it also offers an opportunity for OpTic to respond and come up with a counter of their own now.
Yeah, and we already saw that on Ascent, where they did come out, they saw that 4-1 slower style on the attack that Loud like to play. They got aggressive on the defense. Even if there wasn't a lot of time to prep, we're already seeing some of those ideas out of OpTic. The question is, what is that idea here on Bind?
We're heading to the Prime Gaming Agent select here. OpTic, they're trailing by one map, but this is where we expect them to recover, given that Power Fracture out of the question.
Yeah, I would say so. I think this is their map pick to win now as we head into Bind. It's typically been a comfort, despite the fact that they did lose to Loud last time in that matchup where they were playing against each other. But OpTic have really impressed me, I think, with the kind of adapting, and I think the evolution of this team as well, because it hasn't really necessarily come down to the compositions that they've changed up. It's come down to those little things, the way that they change their defensive setups, the way that when they have a Viper's pit online, Victor will hold in a much more unorthodox angle, for example, to try and play off of that. Those are the little things that OpTic are doing that makes them one of the best teams in the world at Bind.
Like I said, Loud love to run these, or have recently, since they've been playing this comp against OpTic, love to run these teleporter plays into B and crunching that area, pushing through with short control. For OpTic, I think they need to adjust their game plan on the attack side. That's where they're going to be starting with this comp. And normally they run heavy presence down short with a late backstab in showers, and I think that got read pretty heavily. And they run heavy B long with a late backstab through hookah, and Marv was getting caught in those positions too. So there are clear strategic things that they need to shift, and they will know that they need to shift heading into Bind.
And I think the two players that does put the pressure on is Marv and Ye. They were two of the top performers in map number 1, but these are the guys that on that attacking side tend to play a little bit slower, are the ones playing back, holding for those flanks, and shutting down those retakes that Loud loves to throw.
Yeah, and this is where OpTic, they have to come back. If you look at the maps of the rest of the pool, how concerned are you guys if they're not able to?
If Loud win here, I'm with Buzz. It's probably a 3-0 or a 3-1.
It feels that way, right? It really does, I think. Both of these teams are just, despite the fact that the first map was so close.
Yeah, it's going to be an important one indeed. We already had an overtime. Pansy and Hypog, we in for another one?
I absolutely bloody well hope so, if it keeps up to what map 1 is looking like. But, Mike, this is one of those gateway maps, I feel, in potentially unlocking the best of 5 here. If it does go the way of, let's say, Loud, you do feel as though it starts looking like that 3-0 does become highly likely, maybe a 3-1.
I believe so, yeah. I'm absolutely with the desk down with Buzz as well, that ultimately this one is really the flip factor of this veto. And when I said previously the veto's front-loaded for Ascent, that was the one that should have been comfortable. So in terms of expectations, we're already kind of off kilter here. So it's going to be interesting, again, starting on the attacking side. I mean, last time Victor didn't necessarily struggle to really find value, but the number of times that Loud were actually effectively able to deal with him, some of the desk highlights were actually some of these setups where Loud had the perfect reads. And they knew at what time of the round that was going to happen. They absolutely bossed the middle round.
This is where we find out, was it a bad performance from OpTic, an off day before, and you find the validity in the answer of, was this now Loud fully answering them, fully understanding what makes OpTic great on this map, or can Loud do that again? Has been evolution? So many more questions coming into this. We look towards the attacking side here, and it's OpTic starting out, but can't help but glance towards the defending side of Loud, already exploring a little towards short, pop flash, popping a flash in towards showers, noting nothing so far.
Marv actually positioned outside, and on the back of that sound cue, both him and FNS will peel away from this. And early progress for Ye and Crashies here. There's only one member. Les has been left to try and anchor on B site here, and haven't really progressed anywhere else on the map. No real confirmed information elsewhere.
First contact made, noting Ye and the follow-up. So you're now going to know at least 2 players towards long, so he's got to try and play his life. Already Ye's going to backfill that space though, take all that elbow control away, force him towards CT. This is a full-on retake 5v5.
Spike planted.
No, actually, look, OpTic look to push even further through. Crashies will find less, and that's an early kill to concede in this retake. Nobody else even really set up close enough to capitalize on that contact.
Now I'm looking towards maybe the pressure that's going to come in from Hookah. Victor does need to readjust towards Tube, down to 73 HP, but there's been time now, and Sasi just finds Victor. Yay, overextend towards CT, and the punish on the timing here. They've actually carved space for themselves. And timing, they've still going to get a little bit of a wiggle on here. But the fight towards CT. CT is found. And now Marv. Oh, what? Marv gets free from elbow. The rest of his team crumbled around him. And Marv still delivers.
What an insane turnaround on that for the Red Bull clutch. Just when it all looked going so well for Loud. Even find this first one. Beautifully done. Surgical precision from Marv. You can see, yeah.
Because the retake until that point looked unbelievably
I mean, OpTic were crumbling ahead of that.
You know, the burst.
Hang on, though. Loud have actually forced back into this.
Get out of here. Well, we've got Stingers coming out. We've got no armor behind it, though. So it's purely Stingers with a little bit of utility. That's about it. This
could dampen the next purchase, so what can they achieve off this?
Let's see. And first contact found in the success. Sasi's already got it. Ye's dead. And now if you're OpTic, you're not expecting this. And there's more damage. Loud and making it count. Flipping the script here in round 2.
Marv left to pick up the pieces here on short. The flash actually should just catch him, so noting presence there. Crashes on the other side, nothing to act upon.
Launching smoke.
Oh, that's it. Still got 2 towards long here. I mean, Sassy's got the upgrade. Already this rotation coming through from Les, but he's only got a frenzy in hand. Sadak wisely respecting this.
Thought he was going to sit a little bit deeper towards CT, but actually Marv wants to provide almost more. Maybe dig him out of this hole they're sitting in towards, getting up close and personal to the Stingers. The man's absolutely tearing into them, and he has at least given them a 1v2, right? Like, he's done the best he could, potentially.
This flash could be crucial.
Okay, confirms his attendance, spots one towards Heaven. He now knows both the players. He wants the fight towards Heaven, and he gets it. And now looks towards the follow-up. Pancada creeping closer, and the pop flash has to be good. He's called him. A little bit of a turn, though. Pancada's got the gun back out. He's ready to fight on this. A tap on the spike, and the push! He sprays it wildly, and Crashies could not care. Damage achieved, though, Mike.
4 will fall for OpTic with his back-to-back Red Bull clutches. Crashes and Marv. Getting OpTic on the board here to start bind. Again, with that Stinger purchase coming through, we'll see what the gaps now within this purchase. Fantastic opener, actually. Even to flip this back, full 2v4, actually. And that's with Marv getting hyper-aggressive with that smoke. Live from the Hex quarters. The watch party all lined up. Seeing it, yeah, there are gaps here. Some utility missing. Sassy actually going to offset this now with the ultimate being available. Crashes on the other side will grab the orb in showers. Marv actually has the orbital strike online very early on here for round 3. Could be key in a post-plant scenario here as well. They can get themselves there. Actually, FNS gets ahead of it.
Look how far he'd progressed. That, to me, was such a surprising factor that no one had noticed him until now. Same to be said for Aspas. No one towards it, but the trade comes in. So position now removed, bit of a one and done. Now what remains is, well, less. Still connecting, but the trade's still coming. They're really fighting for the site. Now, plant comes in, OpTic should be able to get in towards a decent post-plant. See how far those Seekers go. They know they've got a little bit of time to work on this now.
Rifle isn't posted, but shouldn't actually catch anybody here, so...
Somewhat telling in itself, but I'm going to give away the full picture. Yay, posted on the angle. Ooh, and the timing! He gets to look back, but Pancada picked up his teammate. And now the 1v2. Trying to slip the net here, fall away towards the site and play the timing, but already on the site is Sasi. Sitting pretty, Pancada's on 5. This is the kill, he turns!
Oh my god!
Back in time! Dips around, the movement's gorgeous, and Pancada is just hemorrhaging blood. He's got to get out of there. That's more than enough done for Yay. Big round for OpTic.
Just when you think Sassy's going to catch the god timing, and find that kill. Yeah, he flicks back onto him. Another Red Bull clutch.
How many we had so far?
There's been 3 rounds.
Right.
There's been 3 clutches.
Sounds good to me.
Coming right down to the wire here.
Remaining.
I like that Pancada even survives this here. What a readjustment. I mean, you just never have an advantageous engagement with Ye.
Apparently
Like,
not.
if he's got a gun in his hand.
Yeah. I don't know, I wouldn't put a knife past him at this point. Anything else, it's just, it seems like he's far too good at this game with everything. And now we're going to see the knock-on effect of the money being shredded. It's been left intact.
What?
Sorry. Why is their Stinger so much better than mine?
We talked about this last time. That's Victor, though. They've isolated him so early on. The flash didn't even catch. Yeah, he smells something.
There's something wrong in the showers, man. It ain't looking right.
I think he was actually spamming on the core of the wall. Actually, look at this, though. OpTic re-aggressing back onto Hookah.
They've doubled back into this with a little bit of presence shown and a beautiful shot towards CT. Ye's patience pays. As past goes. And this buy that wasn't meant to be much, to be fair for Loud, did do a little bit of that initial damage on Victor, but it does seem as though, again, we're seeing that composure from OpTic. This is what you want to be seeing, though. Keep control of these early moments, these early rounds, because you know that Loud have that capability to go late game, and the flash.
The flash caught Sadak. And the spike's going to immediately make its way towards B. I mean, FNS already got tons of space to work with. Marved gets even deeper. But Sadak, he's reading it. He knows Ye is somewhere.
Spike planted.
Lurking back over towards A site. And Ye's got the info now.
You just don't love the idea that this man is anywhere near you, just lingering around. The killer in the shower. And OpTic makes it 4. I've got to say, so far, so good, but I still feel like we haven't seen Loud on that full, comfortable purchase yet. We're still waiting for all the other, I guess, essentials to fall into place.
Let's actually look at that statistic as well, talking about it being a strong map for OpTic. Loud, undefeated on Bind across Stage 2 and Champions, 5-0. Obviously noting that previous matchup as well. They have to answer back here. You've seen glimmers of getting a little proactive. Obviously with the previous catching Victor off. Not now, actually OpTic going to adjust away from that. Bit of info early on here from Sadak. We'll note long presence towards Fountain. Slight adjustment here to be less. Looking to just anchor from that hookah position.
What a different tempo already.
Now with the scoreline benefit, OpTic can slip back into that more methodical approach. Late probe sent out here towards Showers. And expect either Ye or Marv to be tucked up there time and time again. But no confirmed information on the setup just yet.
No. Victor once again left to his own devices. The flash will actually not find him. Did not give away that he was here, so might be able to find some value from this lurk eventually, but no real deep
Kinda
steps
just,
towards the site yet.
Posturing on short here and
Double
looking to
down.
get back behind that denial of
30
information
seconds
from Victor. Leave FNS in a position here, but it's only 25 seconds. They actually resort back towards A site.
Do they clear him in time? Do they even use close utility on this? Aspas is ahead of it, and he pulls the trigger on the first. Takes out Crash, he's Pancada by his side. This is doing so much damage. 10 seconds now. Ye's out though, unleashed. And now with 10 seconds, they gotta get the plant. Can anything deny it? The ult gets popped, and they need to get the site under control. Damage achieved, 4 seconds. Yay! Gonna just try and get that plant down. The spray goes a little wide, but that one connects. And now just the one man, and it's Sadak this time. Finds Jay and finds the round.
They get themselves on the board. Just when the Viper's bit comes out there, you think OpTic are going to be able to set up a stranglehold behind that plant. FNS looking to slip out, just take advantage of that timing. Catch a kill with seemingly Sadak solo here. Beautiful pinching. Yeah, actually noted very early on as well. There's just too much happening elsewhere. OpTic can't recover, can't act upon that information. But that's just the first. Ultimate's coming online now for Loud. Seekers, Orbital Strike, Viper's Pit of their own. Actually potential here for Less to throw that down in hookah again, but OpTic switching things up a little bit.
You want to play?
A bit early round
Let's
positioning.
play.
No default spread. It's 3 towards Showers now.
Spike drop.
Much different. Now he's on the tour de force. But this close play now for a second time, but Pancada's the one to succeed towards Showers. And that's a perfect follow-up. Aspas is a real nuisance at the moment. I love this close hold, and it's going to force OpTic to be absolutely on their toes at all times. Pop flash through from Showers, finds nothing. Crashy's just trying to forge any sort of steps ahead. Just catch towards CT, but he's so surrounded here, slowly being closed in on by Less. Follow-up position seen, and there it is, closed down, but Loud becoming really well equipped with dealing with this hit from OpTic.
Yeah, and that's actually OpTic completely switching up the pace as well. Said, huge kill from Pancada, and to slip away and confirm that information behind that first blood. Allowed OpTic to set up, and yeah, actually looking to just get that backstab on Pancada. But credit to Aspas there, the contingency in place for that A-site hold. What can Loud do with this now? 2 strung together.
Bro, Loud are winning
Slight
this, I'm telling
investment
you.
here from OpTic. Guardian. Oh, there's a rifle, a judge for Victor. Well, he's going to look to double satchel in here, try and find a kill. Unless, got to be careful, I was going to say, with that Viper spit being thrown down.
Straight in.
Victor gets ahead of it.
Yeah, Victor's
This is huge.
Closed through kind of the spray.
Oh, how did he make his way here?
Looks like Les is considering.
Oh, he didn't scan.
He didn't get noted with the Trailblazer.
He actually did not. Still getting away with it. I feel like they're so aware of the possibility. Now 100% sure.
He's dead.
Is it so much danger?
He's not dead, he's dead.
Yeah, he spams the one to silence him. Now Pancada, Sadak, and Aspas in danger. And they try
Bro.
to re-explore their options, and OpTic having none of it. Just Aspas now, and for him, sadly, wrong site. Couldn't have left anytime sooner. Had to stick around just in case, but as it stands, Plonk going to come in, and OpTic 5 strong.
And credit to just the IGL here from FNS. Reading that Viper spit is up, Victor immediately gets behind it. They can create so much pressure. I mean, Les is faced there with either letting it completely expire or challenging. Victor's done so well to remove that control early on. Aspas just now left to hold on to the Phantom. Like I said, this was a slight investment, but it's going to be a big boom to the economy. You look at what's carried out of this round now, and they've had the upgrades. Still have the showstopper, which on a lesser purchase, again, you can almost throw in here, but key to bring back. And it's only 2 for Loud. OpTic, I think an opportunity to potentially apply a bit of pressure to the finances here as well. Yeah, slight force up.
Away with down.
One enemy remaining.
Let's see what they go for. As it stands, is it that similar approach? Are they curious to see what the purchase is? Because again, you may not be certain to exactly what extent Loud are buying into this round with.
I mean, since they pull Victor away from hookah, they're applying a bit of pressure towards A site. Loud will have 3 here once again. See at least here, much earlier on. Information probes being sent out. The boombot, the flash as well. Even just plant the seeds and potentially keep those 3 Loud members locked onto A site. A much quicker peel away from this setup out Showers this time around. But Sassy with great reactive utility here. Nothing noted on short.
No, nothing noted on either side of the map. They sent out the Prowler and the Flash and got nothing on either side. So somebody's going to be kept guessing, noting that OpTic will be playing with that, slightly more tempered pace, sitting a little bit safer somewhere. And now with a lot of utility invested towards this B side, it feels so likely.
So like posting for this. Got to be careful here. Actually, a trade-off of headshots, I think.
I think we've seen this lineup before. Yep. Observers well and truly were ready for it. So clearing site pretty comprehensively, but already going to allow you to know there's probably sitting towards CT or elbow. Site itself should be clear. Now, Victor going to commit! He's gone fully into this one, and you're absolutely right. Seeker's setting it into motion. TP taken, yeah, you're going to at least find one of them. And now 3 standing. Pancada, Les, and Sassy, where are they? 2 towards CT and 1 lingering around short, and that goes Les. They're really running out of options here, and I think they want to keep these weapons.
Yeah, got to settle for it here. It's another one Loud. Have to watch pass them by. Nothing left here. I mean, Aspas on 2300, but you see Sassy down on 100, Pancada on 50 credits, even with the light shield. Marv actually looking to apply a little bit of pressure here. We can already see Loud on the X-ray though. Navigate their way towards holding onto these rifles. You noted it. Great reactive utility from Sassy, and actually on both sides here. Perfect timing, and OpTic explode behind that. Like I said, they respect the showstopper. They back away all the way into elbow, but like I said, the Seekers aren't dealt with early enough. They have the perfect information. You can see here on the minimap, both of them indicating at the same time. Just literally gifting Victor at least one kill and a ton of damage onto the second.
And the overspill almost negating the round completely at that point. It's like, well, might as well back from this. And you gotta say it, you said this was a round where this could be very punishing towards Loud's economy. This could now start spiraling. Well, we're seeing that here. Trade of blows at the very beginning. They're gonna find Sassy. The fight back in on towards Marv, but apparently they're still just gonna power on through. F&S. First foot forward towards the site, and Pancada left in no man's land, but he makes it his own. Tries to find the fight and loses. Victor reigning supreme. The pawn gonna come in, and this is just, pacey. This is powerful. And the other two players really considered quite quickly on the flank here.
Yeah, actually, if they can keep 4 alive here, they can effectively buy out for the rest of the half. Eyes go towards OpTic and how clean they can convert this post plant. A Sheriff and a Phantom to work with. Still good utility available, but... Okay.
Okay, that's a little bit of a can opener there, isn't it? This is on the case. But there's not time. There just isn't time. You can see the setup. Unless, sadly, looking to try and hunt someone out here, but I think he's very much wise to him. And he is. Yeah, you're not going to get the best of him in that. OpTic keeping 3 standing, still moving forward well enough to build up their funds here. They're starting to get towards maxing out money to a degree, and 9k already on towards Marv. And it's time to pull the emergency brakes, right? Trying to get a little bit ahead of the curve here, maybe close out as best they can in this half here for Loud, because sitting on 2 rounds is not enough. Now, we already noted this is certainly not a bad map for them. This is where they best OpTic before, but I think this is, 1, an elevated OpTic, and 2, Loud don't have that same impact this time.
Yeah, and the big difference is we're seeing similar trends to what we saw on Ascent, right? OpTic's decisiveness on the back of early round information. Actually, this previous, where Loud looked to take away that early showers control, right? It's a 1-for-1. It doesn't really favor the defensive side at all in that regard, because OpTic have the numbers behind that. They have the numbers behind that opening engagement to just exploit it. So I'm really looking for Loud to kind of dial it back a little bit. And that might sound crazy against a team like OpTic, where they are a very slow burn team. Particularly if you don't give them an opportunity, they will go hunting for it. But Loud have to slow the tempo a little bit.
And I do wonder what they come up with here. You can see them discussing options on the screen. It was Sassy and Sadak there just having a little conversation back and forth about it. A couple more seconds to really mull it over, but got to say as well, no one really having that highlight game either for Loud, or at least in this map.
Nobody's having a chance
impact. Not really.
Fundamentally,
not really.
OpTic look world class right now.
Yeah, extremely solid between Ye and Marv, doing extremely well themselves. 11 kills apiece, but everyone's doing what they need to. It's not like one player is creating you all of your chances, but yeah, as it stands, Loud unable to really find the answer. So this timeout hopefully could be the catalyst to get back into this game. Find maybe a little bit of room, right? Do something.
Big adjustment here. It's actually the operator posted up to enable Victor to take some of this control.
Yeah,
actually, previously, Loud looked great for mitigating this, but Ye's creeping onto the angle.
Oh, time looks different when he's playing.
It does. It
Seconds
really
just seem
does.
so much longer, and these players are so damn good. That's Aspas, by the way. The Ye looked like he had an eternity to shoot towards. Now there could be problems, though. Got to be stilling the nerves. There could have been a punish on it, but no, they actually get to keep their lives. Didn't get to gap close in time for Sassy.
Now you give OpTic time to set up behind that first blood. I'm not saying that's going to be checked here. He hasn't played this spot just yet. Crashes with the Trailblazer, though. That's what you got to hope for.
And hello. Oh, dear. Not feeling good at that moment, are you? Still actually able to get one, so finding some value, even if not much. So we look to where this now swings, and it's back towards Sassy.
It's so early, though, that it's drawn the rotation, right? Pancada comes all the way across towards A site. He has to, you're right. Sassy has to go huge here for Loud.
He's got a little bit of utility, but they're going back towards A. And now Pancada gets a shot at it. Maybe a chance to change the tone of this round. The cross now made. Spikes on the...
And the molly as well.
They have to go for this. And then Crashy's gonna get away with his life, but 10 seconds now. He's gonna take some damage from this potentially. Let's see if that Molly gets invested. No! Yay denies it. And now saves security for the plant. Crashies gets that down, and Sassy barely made it away from B site.
I still hadn't moved. He was so conscious of somebody being left in that lurch.
Sure.
OpTic are playing so reactively right now. Loud can barely get a grip on when they should rotate because there's pressure on both sides, and OpTic's ability to... Let's see. How does he still find that? How does he actually adjust and find that kill? Like I said, OpTic are just running rings around Loud.
They're hitting their stride here, and I was worried that maybe the impact from game one could have had a negative effect. I feel as though, if anything, it's just, you know, turn the pace up, turn the heat up. And again, yay, this opener. Saving this in case that maybe, you know, that Molly came in, denied the plant even further. There was so much potential danger, but as I said, navigating away from that. And once again, we're left at 2 rounds for Loud, and that's it. They've been held on 2.
The stingers are coming out for Loud, though.
So the best chances they've had.
Yeah, honestly. It looked like almost doing better with them than the rifles. Like I said, they just haven't had any opportunity to create advantages here. Loud have really been put on the back foot. You've got to give OpTic credit in that regard.
Oh, and the follow-up spam. He reads it so well. Sadek just getting punished now. First man found. There are 2 more to clear. Over towards Lamps, and Crashy's already on the case with that. Does have a flash if he wants to really try and set something into motion, but they're just holding. They're holding to see if anyone dares to try and walk out from this.
The same thing again. It's such a free first blood. The OpTic can just sit there and let it sweat for a second.
Clearing showers, nothing there. You're starting to get a little paranoid. Where are they? Where are these people waiting? Because again, look towards Ye. He already kind of explored up short. He had a little look towards Hookah, nothing there. Now he's falling back with the rest of them. They've been working out mentally. They've got to be in some ratty corner, which is exactly where they are now.
Crashy's got another flash now, yeah.
There it is.
Put FNS in.
And it's a fake flash!
Oh my god.
They fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. Backs turned. FNS with the freest kills of his life.
Spike planted.
Oh, Aspas and Sassy have to try and recover anything they can. And now it's just one.
Oh no. You got Ye on one side. Spamming through the wall!
What? What?
This is the round, man. This is the round. The fake flash into the wall bang. Fair enough. 2-9 now.
And OpTic have just been, like I said, so fundamentally solid.
Yep.
The look at the position they're in now for round 12. Pancala was waiting half a week to find that flash. Didn't even
We're at
know you
1.6.
Didn't even know you could hit that.
Paper walls. Thanks for showing that, Ye.
Today I learned.
Yeah, there we are.
There's going to be an Odin there in every ranked game now.
Brilliant. Just what none of us wanted. And we go. Not as much information as they'd like on this, but now the confidence brimming with OpTic. An absolutely glorious half here, even if you get through. Why did I even say it? Why did I think about it? The curse could come to life. But with the fundamentals being so gorgeous for OpTic, really, really drilled. Gotta feel this is the one for them. This map looking highly likely. Plenty of ults to invest as well for themselves here. To wrap this one up with a bow, at least into the first half. Considering committing.
We're actually curious as to the placement of this orbital strikers. Sassy and Pancala have backed away for Garden now towards Elbow. You see the ping coming through onto the TP. I don't know if they've misread this flash, but they're creeping back towards the triple stack of Loud. Trailblazer will find Sadak once again. And it's all a pump.
They've left Jay, yeah. And look, this is just to punish the rotation. It's so smart. They show all of that leg. They get, try and get all the attention towards A. Post Jay up into Hookah to try and catch one of them. Now, fortunately for Pancala, he's diligent as hell. He did not fully cross, and they're holding the site right now. Seekers go in, they got to try and crunch towards Elbow. They need some sort of control. You're going to have the ult come in, try and secure CT, and Ye going for it again. Trying to find any wall he can just to get the hell through. Nightfall comes in, and now Vision is fine, but the audio cue is going to be limited, but Victor doesn't mind, turns the flash just fine. Back to business! Back-to-back kills! And Aspas, the last man standing. Viper's pit in the way, 2 holding the cross. There ain't no way out of here. He is surrounded. He is looking dead and buried.
Down to 29 HP now. Ye just posted on this angle. would need nothing short of a miracle, but OpTic happy to sit in this crossfire, let this clock tick down, and Victor to deal the killing blow. A 10-2 half from OpTic. Loud left struggling for answers here on map 2 of Bind. Again, it just comes through to Marvin Ye, just had an insane half. A number of times, it's such tempered aggression at the right times. OpTic obviously being so versatile. Like I said, Loud just couldn't really set up for anything. And previously where they found success, where they found value in dealing with Victor, yes, he's down at 7-7, but it was absolutely absent here.
You're right, and the flawless fundamentals hitting for OpTic, and to wrap up the first half here in map 2 is the analyst desk.
Thank you very much, Pansy and Hypok. We needed OpTic to come out looking convincing with all of the disadvantages in this best of 5. Bren, how convinced do you think they look right now?
I mean, this is one of the most convincing openings you can have to a Bind map, and I think it comes down to the fact that it looks like OpTic are playing with wall hacks out there. And I don't mean that literally, I mean that they have done so much work on the defensive setups of Loud. They know exactly how they're holding at the right time. And this has manifested itself in this head-to-head matchup between the smoke players, between the controller players of Mard and Pancada. Mard is always going to be the guy who's going to be second in, playing off the space that his team creates. And look at the difference in his scoreline. I mean, the guy was 14-9 in this map because his team have had such a good read, such a good idea of how they want to be taking and tackling the key areas of the map on Bind on their attack side.
I think looking forwards, though, you have to go and look back at what happened between OpTic and Loud in the upper bracket. So the way that they played out that kind of round, when Loud went into the attack, here is footage from that upper final. And so much of it came down to this battle on short. They jiggle Ye off the angle, Loud push forwards, huge amounts of utility to set people up, and then they're triple facing instead of getting into the site to punish all the defenders.
Yeah, and I think that the executes have always been excellent for Loud to shut down those star players. But in the first half, it was a different story of OpTic. They had done their homework. The way that they were playing the mid-round on that attack was impeccable. And I think that this team will come back in, learning from their mistakes to be able to close out this map. You already have such a confident half built in. Your star players in Ye and Marv are performing at an incredible level. And for Loud, I guess the question is just how close can they push it?
Well, let's see if they can do it as I hand this back over to your casters, Pansy and Hypok.
And at 10-2, it feels like OpTic have done enough. I feel like that's a fair assessment. Obviously, it is possible for Loud to be able to close in the scoreline a fair amount. There is those certain key rounds. We look at Mike. But talk to me, have you seen any glimmers of hope here in this map specifically for Loud?
I'm going to be honest, there were so few, and it wasn't really due to their own wrongdoings. OpTic played such a flawless setup, and like I said, it was versatile. They were already prepared for so many different things that just never came from Loud. There was never these crunches coming through that we had seen previously that found success. And early on, Ye and Marv, that's creeping all the way out here. Catch, less, sleeping. Tuck him in, put him to bed. Spike will come through, but a man advantage here for OpTic.
And the post plant's going to be interesting. Do they try and fight back for shower control? I feel like you have to. You can't leave that unaccounted for. And doing it early enough should be quite indicative of this repositioning the timing towards it. So they've taken a fair amount of space, but they should be worried about short. Over push towards CT, and it pays. Gonna find FNS and Victor. Now you got to worry about those other two that slipped the net over by Shower. They've come back around on towards short, and they want to try and clear towards Lamps. Already Crashy's going to find Pancada, but the response is instantaneous. Now Martin Ye not going to make it happen this time. Loud, get things started. More frenzies, more fun. Get the round, as Sliggy once told me.
Said no one ever, actually.
Sliggy says that all the time. You're not part of the Slug Club? That's crazy.
I'm not part of the Frenzy Club. That's for sure.
Wow.
That's just to put it in context here. OpTic, a 63% defensive round win rate. Our champions here. They'll get themselves on the board. They definitely come into the stronger half. Yeah, actually going to put a light shield in here. See how aggressive he gets with this headhunter. We'll be caught early on here, but Loud have to respect this. The dip away already. Rotate with the spike. Actually, Sadak posted up here. Giving Ye a chance at finding a kill, but will be deterred.
Yeah, terrifying prospect is just re-peeking the angle. He's still looking for the opportunity here, Ye. Looking towards short now. Could have a fight towards less, maybe? Been back on through. Yeah, he's been pinged out, so you can already see the Les did spot. Yeah, he's going to fall away from that.
Yeah, he pinged him as well, so...
Yeah. And it's actually a misread of information. They're going to now rotate behind it and look at the spike.
Absolutely. They've already sent their way back through cave as well, leaving B site wide open. Can't blame OpTic for this. They've...
No, you have to almost overreact here.
Yeah. Very difficult to find their way back on here. Only Classics, the headhunter, to work with. They even opt to just brawl for hookah here.
Very good read for Loud, though. Not giving anything away.
Les
Les.
nearly getting overwhelmed there.
Yeah, just needs to keep his life. Dip away, get the heal. Because OpTic are just ravenous for it. They're just roaming around as a pack. See if they could find anyone slightly out of position. And as it stands, Loud aren't really giving them that chance at all. Sitting super deep.
They're playing to
Gonna make
die
them work
from
for
the
their
spike.
dinner if they want it.
No, all the orbs for you, motherfuckers.
Denying some ult progress here. Ultimately here, this is preventing 5 orbs to come across. The nade is nearly perfectly timed, but couldn't get ahead of him. Yay, he'll find something in spawn here. So that's it. Wants to come back through and there's less.
Well, he gives them an ult top.
Denying some early ult progress here, stealing that away from Loud. OpTic come back in with the rifles. Light shield for Ye, the only real gap in this purchase due to the light shield in the previous. Now do we see OpTic slip back into this more receptive style on defense. We do absorb some of these sight hits, force Loud to dig a little deeper.
I would like to see a conversion of the bonus here. Really put the fire under OpTic now, make him sweat a little bit, because that is when it gets to crunch time. If Loud can actually convert the bonus. Now, all goes up. Yeah, you're going to stick around on the fight. Didn't dip away on the first try.
Less desperate to try and get behind that Prowler, but it's the second time he's fallen first. Removing that second controller from this composition. Actually, removing a lot of that short control on the back of just that wall. Early flash comes through. Crashes will note presence. FNS on the other side of things as well, so they're going to know that they've drifted away from A here.
And yeah, he's going to get played in a little on this one. Sack.
That is such a ratty position.
Prowler actually noticed him. Fantastic work. The pop flash is beautiful. And the combination on this from Loud is just stunning. Brilliant synergy on this lovely utility work. And Pancada firing on all cylinders here. Takes out FNS,
Is this a comeback?
controls elbow. That is now a secured site. There's no way back through for Victor or Marved.
It's another scenario as well where they flip a 4v5. Loud come through, and this has got to be read by OpTic, right? The back of this, with less falling, there's no real threat towards short. And with a trap outside showers, especially with that early information, crashes flashing through hookah, FNS seeing that Trailblazer. He said it. I'm going to convert this bonus.
Game back on. This is where it gets interesting. This is where we start
Game
talking about
back
those key rounds.
on? I don't
Ones that,
think so.
you know, financially and depending on the economy, can really have that knock-on effect.
It will be slightly off kilter with Victor and Marv bringing through rifles if they can get anything done here, and actually Loud choose to reinvest. OpTic actually going to call a timeout as well, but CFNS is desperate to try and get something back in ahead of the spike plant coming through, but he's punished. Pancada doing really well with the Bulldog there.
So, timeout now called. Chet and OpTic feeling now's the time. Oh, who are these people? Huh. Do you recognize some of them? Oh, that's the guy who missed, it was like a 2v1, a famous one, I think.
Yeah, I think that's Baller from Fortnite.
That's crazy. That's crazy, wow. I like this crowd. Look at them.
Who's saying
They're
if...
good so far. But quite genuinely, this is now not panic stations yet in my mind at all. It's still
No,
7-10.
far from it.
Plenty of rounds to play with. You know, the converting of the bonus is the first, like, I guess potentially a forecasted closer game, right? Like that's when you're like, okay, they've won pistol, they converted bonus. That's when you start going, right, the scoreline will get closer. We're not into the meat of the gun rounds yet, though.
Well, that's the thing though. With Loud converting the bonus, that gives them the buffer to potentially, I mean, to come through and win this clean. it then puts them in a position to play some more scrappy rounds, go for these, heavy invested, almost death ball kind of executes.
Yep.
Not overly reliant on utility, on getting in, just those raw gunfights, which Loud are fantastic at executing. As I said, Marv and Victor will bring a rifle in here. I don't think either of them conceded any damage, so should be a full shield as well. Again, the next buy round is where you do start getting concerned.
What are they saying? Let's go Loud.
Loud bringing it back, resetting the economy and bring it basically within 3 rounds.
Oh, then
call it 2.
Yeah,
That's the worst chant I've ever heard in my life.
We wait.
Let's go Loud.
And initially, last time around with this, Les got punished by Ye. FNS can take it a little bit lower, lingering around these walls, but it'll be fine. I'm just going to dip back towards lamps now. Again, we've seen these defaults being held. Nothing too much of a worry yet. I do see the commitment towards Hookah though.
I've just watched this as well. FNS and Les just facing off in terms of the toxic cooldown. You can see it's just back and forth here. Les is being given no control. I was talking about previously how important it is that he dies early. But here, at least the pump has caused FNS to play a little deeper.
Let's go Loud. That's the worst chant I've ever heard in my life.
For the 2 players for OpTic on this site, they're the ones that only have the frenzy, a sheriff. It's far from ideal, and they're going to try and step a little deeper towards CT.
Yeah, he's tucked up on this.
TP was
oh my god!
Bro, what a movement.
Aspas flies out of there, and Ye is just baffled, dazed and confused, but Victor's got Sadak. The spike's not planted. This fight's on multiple fronts, but it ain't over yet. We're not out of the wilderness, as now it's just Aspas.
He's quite low.
Tell me how OpTic are 3 alive with rifles now, and I'll tell you, none of us saw it at the start of this round. Aspas though, good for 1.
Oh my god.
Good for 2, and now just the 1v1. And the correct guess, Victor, none the wiser, forced to pull the trigger.
No shot. But this guy was.
Again.
What?
1v3 in the final seconds.
How has he turned that back around?
He shouldn't have.
I mean, you think there it's like, yeah, he could have killed him earlier in the round, but he's done enough damage. He was at 35 HP.
He was the walking wounded. Look at this. Easiest kill of Ye's life. Guess not. Oh.
Yeah, thought he killed him.
Don't worry, we've got 3 on the site.
He gets the kill onto Marved as well with the reset on the jump. And Victor swings. I think the paranoia is there from the paint shell, but all the damage was already done. Victor swings
What
ahead of the box.
Crazy clutch.
What a ridiculous Red Bull clutch from Aspas.
And this guy was knives out, just chilling, bro.
A technical pause coming in. We'll update you when we know anything about it. Hopefully it's just quickly resolved when we move through.
Fucking tech
not where
pause,
I'd want
man.
to dwell, if I'm honest.
No.
Not the sort of round I'd want to be thinking about losing that scenario after turning the tide, right? You come into that with, I think it was what, bits and pieces, the 2 players on the site, it was FNS.
It was actually Marved and Victor brought rifles into that.
That was
saved from the previous.
Absolutely.
I didn't know any pistols or anything like that. Obviously, Ye with the headhunter. Don't really want to talk about it again. But
that's it.
Yeah.
So it get pretty light. Pretty light. Still a bit of danger, absolutely, but they were going towards a site that did not. Oh, green pants. Anyway, again, they did not have what they needed to hold that side back. Somehow they still did the damage. You had then Ye in the perfect position to punish this TP being taken. You think it's all lining up, right? And then somehow it crumbles. And then, don't worry, got 3 players in a post plant on the site. Easy.
Yeah.
Oh, we're fine. Apparently not. And now we're sat here thinking about it.
I mean, I can't believe what I just saw. Honestly, to give Aspas the first, potentially the second on that short challenge, it puts Victor in a really rough spot.
Yeah.
Because and again, you never think about these things on the fly, but he gets both kills and gets the paint shell back, which applies even more pressure to Victor. Yeah. Like I said, he's stuck between a rock and a hard place. Well, between triple and a paint shell. That's actually mad. And I was thinking about actually previously, they come back in on this buy round, and this is where it's concerning. Because they win this. They get given the 7th. OpTic now, I mean, after the purchase here from Crashies, they're going to have under 1,000 credits total coming away from round 17. And then you get scared.
Of course they take a tick.
Should then find the
Pause. That is crazy.
I'm already seeing the scoreline being closed. I'm going to be honest. I'm seeing this getting the bit where I start paying attention, like 8 to 10, I'm like, oh, okay, 2 away. That's easy to close. And they just got away with one that they, by all rights, shouldn't have had.
I'm seeing the purchase come through for Crashy, so not sure actually if the tech issue has been solved. It would seem that Crashy's was the one we were waiting on. Where are the light up glasses? Is Kanyang out there today?
I haven't seen them. Might have had a couple tipples last night, maybe. You know.
That's unlike him.
I know. That's a one-off. Still no updates. We was just gear, apparently, nice and generic. We love that. We can hazard guesses. Just make it up. Who knows? Could be fun. There is actually plenty to be talking about in this game, though. We can talk about what we've seen so far. And
how does they always manage to get a tech pause?
Haven't seen many standouts from Loud, even with that, round in hand that we just saw from Aspas, right? Individual impact, incredible.
I mean,
but
came out the first half, and it was one of the cleanest scoreboards you'd ever see. It was like everybody was 5 and 10. It was literally 5 and 10.
That's it.
Across the entirety. So yeah, this is the point now. I mean, 4 unanswered rounds. If a couple of these Loud players do start heating up, I mean, it's Aspas and Sanak really to get ahead of the curve from that first half.
But what a round to potentially instigate further impact. 6 to 10 now, OpTic. You thought they'd had enough. You thought this was good enough to go, and then you just had one of those rounds. Yeah, he's starting to push up a little, though.
Yeah, another tool to try and disrupt Less's control on short here. Actually, the Prowler might even come out. Yeah, he's a million miles away from his TP, but he's actually using the wall to his advantage.
Oh! And he suddenly turns back.
And he gets
one
somehow.
And a terrifying surprise for both sides. But he's going to have spotted at least two more players there. So with the 3 players behind them on the A side, they're feeling a little bit more secure in this if Loud carry on this way. But there's every
somehow
chance
he still gets one. That's crazy.
50 seconds, still a little to play with. Crashes.
What a rotation, though.
Seek is coming in. Now, this might stop them in their tracks. They may not hit this rotation button any further. No, they're still sticking around here. And now the commitment comes in from Loud. Straight towards the side they go. Seek is back on the other side. Going to spot 2 players. Crashes feels away, respecting it, but no respect on the way back in. Sanak deleted. Less finds a trade. Crashes on a heater right now. Literally. Pancada's got him. And now it's just Pancada surrounded, but reaches the flank. Did he consider Victor's positioning? He's looking the right way, and it's absolutely
and
not
he
the right
still
time
loses
this time. Victor's got it. Making up for those moments before. His head back in the game here. And that'll be 11 for OpTic.
How do you lose that?
Thank God for that. OpTic stepping a little closer to map point now. We're forced to repurchase, but with that early string of rounds, Loud's going to be in a very comfortable position. How Crashies gets that kill is ridiculous. This is beautiful, though. Come through. Actually, the second headshot coming on as well. Aspas on that showstopper, though. Now, I'm going to call a timeout here. A couple of ultimates available. OpTic on the other side of things. Tour de Force available for Ye. That should hopefully give them a bit of a bump in the finances.
I mean, otherwise it's looking like the Spectre and the Guardian still would really drag us down.
Yeah. I mean, it's tough to actually come into this now.
Yeah, of course they get a fucking tech pause, bro. It's so insane.
Seeing something weird. Pancada's got an operator in his hand.
Right.
Which would lean towards, potentially this next round slowing down just a little bit. On the outside, at least. OpTic have shown a number of different approaches towards Less. I mean, previously it was FNS just literally mirror matching that utility to prevent any progress, not allowing Less to really lurk up short. Then we see Ye sent forwards to try and just, dry challenge. Like I said, a million miles away from his TP, it's almost committing to the one and done, but the expectation being it's just Less on the other side of this. So OpTic are trying to take away this early control.
Yeah, bro, aa gaya.
We're going to start learning more and more about it at the very least with these sort of attempted moves, be it, full success or not. At least you get to paint the bigger picture of it. Let's see what the buy does end up being. Okay, it is going to be the tour de force and what we kind of saw.
And that operator for Pancada.
That's still
He's posted long. He's literally posted behind Fountain.
Maybe wanting the challenge, so they know the tour de force is there.
Well,
at least they didn't drive peak. What a nice.
They know Ye is now
noise coordination, noise
towards this just being the two-man hold.
Wait, Pancada with an op? What the fuck?
Start looking towards the tools they have to.
That's a Brim with an op.
Some of these angles. Sadak overwhelmed though.
Wait,
the
how
double
did he
swing on
do
showers
that?
comes through at the perfect time.
And yeah, he's not necessarily backing from this. Finally going to dip out and look towards long. This is where we do see if Pancada does succeed. This has all been building towards this, but yeah, he is quick as all hell. Crowd's behind it. They know there's a chance of it.
Teleport's ready.
And while all this happens, so many players done pressure through Hookah. The timing! Yay! Just about swings around in time. They exchange information, but they both get to keep their lives. But look at the teammates falling like flies around them. Pancada only has Sassy by his side now, and Ye repositions deeper on the angle. This battle is fine for OpTic because they've got others standing. That Spike is still left in the hands of Sassy. Where to go with this double up on long, try and run away elsewhere. You got 20 seconds.
I mean, Pancada just can't swing this.
Just save it, bro.
To know that the rotations come through already, Ye's already posted on a deep angle. You've got to assume there's going to be another stacked up.
No, not two. You almost felt it was
just
fading,
save it, bro. Just save it.
Worse. 8 seconds. The Spike now fall in Pancada's hand, but it's all been given up. This concept, this theory, did not work out at all for Loud. Pancada not getting what he wanted that time.
Why are you running?
Again, Ye, the discipline here, he's always on.
And just like that.
Why are you running?
Map point.
Why are you running?
Strip away this huge advantage Loud have.
So they get a tech pose and they win 2 rounds.
From those
absolutely insane. Maybe Exit was right.
Roll your mind back. They were clean. They were keeping a lot of those weapons available for the next rounds that followed. Operator still here, but it's 2 Bulldogs to round this out. The Viper's Pit, the Orbital Strike, Sassy one away from the Nightfall. OpTic have really slowed things down now.
Yeah, and Loud have to dance to their tune as it stands. Already you're going to have that Viper's Pit
so much info from that Trailblazer.
And yeah, he's up close to this. How long does he stick with this angle? That is going to play it. And actually doesn't get away. Punished quickly, and the side looking a little bit more vulnerable. They're going to flood on forward. Marv there, though, connects with the first, dips away slightly further, sits deeper towards Shower and just to keep his life. Keep that space! Pancada plucking Victor out of the air. Crashies diving in towards the side. You're going to see the Viper's Pit on the other side. Now invested towards the side. For the timing. Oh, he's got a shot at it!
He's got his ult.
The bullet goes astray, and you're absolutely right. Marv does have his ult. He's going to invest it, and it's just pandemonium. FNS going to find Aspas trying to back away, but the 2v2, the plant's going to come. He's got to know. It's been adjusted. FNS has seen him. He's seen everything with this. And Marv again from the shadows. This man is always behind him. He's got another, and now the one man in the ult. That is it. Less.
And he has a
And
Vandal.
turn the tides. And he's been found. FNS has him. OpTic have actually got us to finals now. 1 apiece, the best of 5 is back on. 13-6, Mike. That was a big performance from OpTic.
Marv, man, he's just got to be the most slippery person ever. He's just omnipresent around the map. Backfields that perfectly, then comes back into Showers when you think they're going to stack up on shore. They're going to clear through the Viper's Pit. Sadak caught sleeping. Fantastic performance in map 2. Again, it's Ye and Marv to lead the charge for OpTic Gaming.
Yeah, incredibly impressive numbers coming out of them. You know, literally neck and neck, 18 apiece each. But the way they played, Mike, was the impressive part. What they were able to achieve throughout this. I did get a little nervous when we saw the bonus being converted. We started to see some signs of life coming out loud there. But it was dealt with.
It was squashed decisively as well. Again, you can see almost at that point, it's like the pressure's not getting to them. Even there, FNS just headphones off immediately, just zero emotion. Almost expected with that first half performance.
Yeah.
They managed to close out. Like I said, Loud, what, 2 rounds away from making it really, really awkward. The composure's there.
No, very much game on now in this series across the entire set of maps we now have. Top heavy initially, you would have said towards Loud, but what a fantastic performance already from both sides. An incredibly close map 1, map 2, looking a little bit more decisive for OpTic, and then of course that now means what, Breeze is on the horizon, Mike.
Yeah, it is, which, with how this has gone, expect one of these teams to switch up once again, right? Breeze, a fantastic opportunity to really, step up the pace and look towards a much, much faster tempo of game. which gives so I mean, let's talk about Ascent being exhausting for both IGLs in terms of keeping on track with the macro element of some of these rounds. Breeze is going to be so wild.
Yeah, it's one of those that I really don't know which way this starts going at this point. It's kind of playing outside of the realms of normality, but Mike, now we're stuck at one apiece. Has this changed where you're at here? You starting to be more of a believer back in the OpTic side? Did you ever get worried?
No.
Not worried for a second.
Not worried at all, right?
All right, well, I'll let you live with it, that lie. We'll head it back to the desk to wrap up map 2, because now, as said, the map pool is unlocked.
GG's. Oh, chill. My mouse, chill. I was watching Simple. Let's see. Did anyone's talking about the NA and tech pauses? Yes.
Up there. Finesse has a Windows up there.
Wait, what? But he was crashy step tech pause. Yeah, bro. This it's sketchy. I won't lie. Yeah, tech pause. Every time the momentum is against the opponent team, the tech pauses. The game. Yeah, tech is so annoying for Loud. What is he was seeing? Angel. It's crazy how they always manage to get a tech pause. It's actually crazy.
You were confident that they would be able to take it. And Mimi, what do you make of the way that they won and the fashion that they won?
I mean, they came out with confidence, and they looked really incredible on this map. Bind has always been a home ground for OpTic, but I think they went back into this map after taking the loss previously to Loud and really made some improvements to their gameplay. I thought the preparation against Loud was impeccable, and on top of that, all their individuals were just having a great performance. Ye in particular stepping up big time.
And that counter-stratting and adaptation is something something that I wanted to take a closer look at. And this round in particular is a great example of it. They know that when Les has his Viper's Pit, he's going to be using it in A short, and he's going to be pretty isolated and alone. And so Victor just satchels past. They nade the common position where Les would be holding, and they punish him immediately. I think this was an excellent example that OpTic had done their homework. And then there was a follow-up round here. This is round 10. And this is an example of them taking note of the defensive positioning, the defensive protocols, of the way Loud were playing heavily for hookah, heavily for that A short control, and just punishing it with good crossfires and good duels that they were taking the entire time. OpTic's attack side set them on the right path in that map.
Definitely.
Yeah, and I think for Loud on their defense, we were really hyping this up, that their kind of main game plan was hold on to their short control and re-pinch to play those retakes in the late round on B. And OpTic did a really good job of not giving them opportunities to lean into that retake. Spike was always going down, but those retakes were so rarely successful.
Yeah, I've seen some pretty good tweets about Marv being ice cold. Here he is in the Verizon high-speed moment of the match with a pistol round sideshow to kick things off.
Yeah, and I think that this kind of exemplifies what you mean about players heating up, because this is a 1v3 where Loud looked like they were completely in control of this round. It's a pistol round, they come in with a great game plan, and Marv shut it down. And that was only the first of 3 different clutches that started out this map. There was a clutch in round 1, then in round 2, then in round 3, all going the way of OpTic. And that is the kind of magical big game energy that you get from OpTic at times.
Yeah, and speaking of magical big game energy, I have one of my favorite players right now who is joining us here in the arena. It is C9 Mel with Golden Boy.
Thank you so much, Yinsu. Yes, I am joined by my fellow NA Challengers analyst, Mel, and of course she does play for a small team, you know, Cloud9, probably heard of her. Mel, how you doing?
I'm doing good. You probably haven't heard of that team. You have to look it up on VLR, go really deep in the trenches, but managed to get here.
Hey, you know, we have Game Changers coming up pretty soon. It's going to be pretty sick. I know, you know, you still a little process for you to get there, but you guys are looking pretty good. How's the season going for you guys? And overall, you know, you feeling pretty good about Game Changers?
Yeah, 100% Series 3 coming up. I think we're looking really strong going into it, super confident, and international after that. We're really excited to see all the different teams. You know, I'm familiar with a lot of the world-class girls around the planet, and I'm just super excited to play them.
Heck yeah, it's going to be awesome. Now, since, you know, you were one of my analysts at NA Challengers, you did a darn good job. Oh, actually, LCQ. Valen was a challenger, but anyway, you know, I'm old, I forget things. But I figured we'd do some soft-hitting analysis right now. Let's actually break it down. What do you see right now in the game? Loud, game 1, OpTic, kind of let that one slip away.
Talk about the thick boss. Do
now
it.
OpTic bounce back. What's your take?
I mean, I just want to say now, Preds 3-1 OpTic, you know, going in.
Okay, going in, all right.
But on a sense, specifically on defense, what I really noticed was how OpTic was playing their defense. They were going so aggressive, and I feel like that's a really good call to make from the FNS and coaching staff and the team, because it could throw off a lot of prep that Loud could have for them, right? Loud's like, okay, they're going to be playing like this, and then they just go in. The FNS is pushing 4v2, taking more and more space. They're playing so aggressive, and I thought it was a perfect
Nah, bro,
what
it's
do you
the
think
tech
could
boss.
potentially be the thing that maybe, you know, could be the downfall of your Pred? Because Loud, I feel like Loud's big thing is that they keep it going, they keep pushing, and the longer these games go, Loud have a better chance of coming back because they ride off of that energy. What's your take on that?
I mean, it's going to be either way. I feel like it's 50-50. I feel like both of them are teams that could really go off that momentum. I think OpTic, we talk about, you know, going with that momentum, like they start kind of slow. I think now we're starting to see them start a little early. In a sense, specifically, we saw them start early, and then they're kind of like letting it go towards the end. But I feel like they clinch a second map. I think this is anyone's game right now. I still hope for the 3-1 OpTic, but it could go either way.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, coming up next, you know, I think Pansy said it best. The series is wide open here. Any players in particular that we, the fans at home, and our analysts up top should be keeping our eyes on here? Someone you want to focus on?
Honestly, I can't say that both of the teams, like everyone just head for head, every person on the team is just looking phenomenal right now. I feel like everyone can do anything. Anyone can pull off a moment. It's going to be crazy to watch.
Mel, you're the best. This is why I love you. Thank you so much for your time. Appreciate you. But we're going to send it back over to Yinsu to break everything down with the crew. Once again, hopefully Josh doesn't talk too much.
On the main stage. That is crazy.
I wouldn't take that personally. I wouldn't take that.
What, you want me to go down there and fight him? Is that what you're advocating?
Yeah,
I think this is the thing where people confuse us. Whenever there's B-roll on the screen, he hasn't gotten used to us yet. You know, we've only known him for, what, like 5 years?
Maybe. I'm only going to speak in single sentences, single words.
So now he knows?
Yep.
Okay, I'll do the same.
Done.
Like this.
Analysis?
Analysis.
Good teams play.
I don't
Next map, Breeze. Good map.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Not split, Mimi, I hate to say. I know you were tweeting that
casters
you
are
wanted to
so
see split,
bad.
but we're going to be going to Breeze here. How much do you feel like the pendulum swings back into Loud's favor?
Honestly, potentially not too much, because the last time OpTic did play this,
Loud
it was against
definitely
DRX,
wins
and they ended
this.
up winning 13-5 because they had
Never mind,
fantastic
Loud wins
ideas
this.
on their defense
I mean,
side. And
OpTic
guess
wins
what?
this.
OpTic is starting on their defense side again.
Yeah, I think that it's really kind of defined by how they play with Victor and Ye on the Jet and on the Chamber when they go into this map. In the past, the composition, I think, has been leaning a lot more towards their attack and how Victor creates space for this team. But last time, they had a lot of cool ideas with the aggression, combining the Jet and KO to get space in caves, and also with double op setups. They've been toying with a lot of new ideas on Breeze that propelled them to that win over DRX.
Yeah, and that was really impressive. But you've also got to remember that they've lost 3 times as well at Champions, and they looked really poor in those instances. And a lot of their focus and preparation has been on doing different things this time around. Yeah. I think they might have used a lot of what was working well for them on Breeze in that game against DRX. How much more do they have to show? They've only had 24 hours coming in here. I think Loud should definitely be considered favorites still, because Loud are insane at this match.
I think that's an excellent point as well, because we were highlighting kind of the counter-stratting as well that OpTic were coming into bind with, but that is a massive opportunity for Loud to do the same on Breeze, because I think what they were doing, heavy pushing up into the extremities, into taking shop control, pushing the A up onto a deep angle with the operator, that is all very exploitable if you have the knowledge, if you've been watching the tape. And you know they have. They've got the advantage. They went through the upper bracket.
But I think one of the other points there as well is that OpTic have been pushing on defense this entire time. Yeah. And the reason it works against Loud is Loud like to stack their players on one side of the map. At what point are we going to see Sadak make the adaptation to run much more spread and slower defaults and try and catch the aggro? If it happens in this map, it could extend for the rest of the series.
And I think there is a good chance that they could do that, particularly since this is the map that normally you get to see less flexing onto that Cypher, onto that more traditional Sentinel. Playing against similar teams to OpTic, his job has been to receive that aggression. And I've actually been impressed when he's playing on the attack at how well he does to shut that down.
Well, I mean, we're definitely going to see a map war no matter what. This series is not going to be a 3-0. We're not going to be able to close anything out here on Breeze. But what do you think OpTic need to do
man's
if they want
table
to
is full of stuff, guys, bro.
Because yesterday, they nearly threw that best of 5 down to a reverse sweep, which has never happened before.
Yeah, I think that's a really good point, right?
That's crazy.
There's no opportunity for a reverse sweep here, so the momentum's going to be very different. But OpTic need to continue to apply the pressure. They've got their map, and they did very well on it, but the deeper the series goes, the less you get away from the prep, and the more it's just about adapting to each other on the fly. So I think this is potentially a turning point in the series.
And I think this map right here, right now, is a big opportunity to showcase, on Loud's perspective, I think that they are putting that experience that they got in prior tournaments to good use right here, right now. Because listen, you've lost the map. It was in a pretty dominant fashion on Bind, but you're coming into Breeze now. It's still anyone's game. You've got to remember, you know, essentially the past matchups that you've had, what it took to even get here in the first place.
Yeah, and I think it's also for the younger players on this squad of Loud, their opportunity to come back into things. Breeze is a map that Auspus has a lot of potential to take over on when he's playing on that Jet.
Crazy.
In the past, Victor has had kind of up and down performances on that Agent. So there really is a chance here for the team of Loud and for Auspus in particular to just claim this map and take over.
I think another point that we need to bring up, right, is that with OpTic starting on the defense, they've been running double operator setups quite frequently here. And that can be a very heavy swing economy decision, because if it fails, if Loud start running big site execs and they work, then they're stuffed.
Well, we're heading to the Prime Gaming Agent Select here. You guys have mentioned the Jet and also the Cypher as well. How do you counteract that Cypher? Because it has been really successful.
We have actually seen it be counteracted. In their series versus DRX, DRX put in the prep work and were consistently pounding less on that B site when he was trying to anchor. They did a great job of getting rid of that Cypher utility and shutting it down. A lot of this setup has been shown. This comp has been shown numerous times. So if Chet and the team at OpTic have put in the work, they should be ready for it.
But remember as well that this is Loud starting on the attack.
No
So the Cypher's job is not going to be to, you know, anchor a site. It's going to be to stop the aggression coming out from Victor and coming out from...
Some places I really do think Chamber is really useful.
Marv flash Victor into positions.
Not some places. I think Chamber should be played on every map. I won't lie.
So there's so many layers to the aggression there. The question is whether OpTic are actually going to play like they did against DRX.
I actually didn't like the double operator setups. I think it limited them in the retakes a lot when they tossed away those rifles.
I agree.
In a lot of the scenarios when they're playing on their defense side. So there are multiple looks that they could go into here, but Victor is going to be a big, I think, center focus point for me.
In that game versus CRX, they started out double upping, then had to move away from it. This is a map where both these IGLs are going to have to adapt as the game gets late.
I love a big brain map. I can't wait to see what's going to happen here and throw this over to your casters, Pansy and Hypoc.
And I think it would be amiss if we said that this doesn't sit, in my mind, towards Loud here. This would be one of the better maps, I think, in their pool to be coming into this with. But do you kind of agree with Des? Where do you lean on this one? I'd love your thoughts.
I do agree. The difficulty,
Yeah,
and I do think
and
Matthew is a course correction.
they're
problem,
buffing
right?
Stinger,
but
bro.
We now come back to, I guess, the latter end of this being front-loaded, right? Binds, it would depend on form on the day. OpTic looking absolutely, well, borderline flawless, to be honest with you. That 10-2 half and then closing out convincing fashion. But the Des make a couple of really good points. And it comes down to homework. Now, if OpTic actually come back and do what they did on map 1, and really look to kind of disrupt the macro for Loud and really play off beat, that's what's going to be interesting here for Breeze.
I just the concept that you can reinvent yourself this quickly, or be that prepared.
When
this
does
quickly.
PSG
Absolutely,
play? I
and credit to
forgot.
FNS and Chet in that regard, in
Oh,
terms of
8.
having the
Yeah, we got
foundations
time.
there to achieve it.
Atletico versus Real.
So we go
9.
in, it
Okay,
will
we
be
got time.
Loud on the attacking side, and OpTic on the defending side. Yeah, you're going to be noted very swiftly here, and it's a relatively straightforward piece. Aspas going to crack
Yeah,
this
it is
side
the
open,
new meta.
taking down it. But let's send the follow-up just as sharp. 2 already for Aspas, and the side's theirs.
Actually, Sassy and Aspas coming in. The shock dart doing any damage initially. Aspas trying to slip closer and closer to the ball, and actually Victor pops in, and Crashes finds a second.
Bro, what?
The spike's not been planted, so now there's problems. Pancada and Les, where are you going to try and bail this out from? I guess Les's position.
Holy shit.
Doing his best Marv impression at this point. All the way around.
Why are people giving a rat play
Make any
credits to Mars? Not I mean Marv. It was all Nats, bro.
A whole lot of danger. He's in so much trouble.
Nats started it.
At least find one, but he lost less.
Even Forsaken, bro.
He's got 2 players in front of him. OpTic somehow hold back the flood there.
It was Marv who did it best. Best impression of Nats and Forsaken.
Sassy finding damage on the way back through, but Victor goes huge.
Well, of course, he's an NA guy. He gets all the
And that's a scary stat.
credits.
OpTic, the only team in history to beat Loud on Breeze. That's mind-blowing. There's just so many storylines, so much history to this matchup as well. And there's common denominators between it. With Loud's few losses here and there, how many of those are accredited to OpTic?
The perpetual nemesis, it feels like. Just gravitating towards each other. So hard to avoid each other, it feels, but always providing some of the best games we've seen. There's contacts made. Yay, gonna go out the better in that one. Walk away sitting pretty. On the other side, Aspas down to 24.
What if you make a strat just to, you know,
No confirmation behind
like
that, though.
don't go where he
Aspas,
is.
a big indicator. And the wall to confirm it as well. Potentially a couple bits of utility. Ain't not feeling any pressure just yet, though.
No, initially going to get the spike planted.
Crashes bottom
With
Vandal.
Sadak, and now with that going in, yeah, he's going to fall back a little bit, be a little bit more careful. Crashy's just farming. So far, no threats. Have to see if they're able to find enemies. They do try and take a step towards the side. Pancada less, all forced away, and only 1 to 4. It'll be Pancada finding Yate. The defuse will come in. 4 standing for OpTic, no problems yet.
I think Loud just banking on getting away with the extra 300 from this, especially with Aspas taking such an early tag. 2 on the board for OpTic, 4 left standing. Actually, even if Yate wants to ride this through with potentially just a headhunter, no, you're going to throw a rifle in the mix. And the light shield. Crashy's great early progress towards that Hunter's Fury as well. 3 light shields here for Loud. Aspas, Sassy, less. Stacked up here outside B once again.
What the fuck are these chants, bro? They're so bad.
Backside.
These bad people should not
Should
watch
imply
football.
This is a fairly pacey hit if that dart is sent immediately.
I don't think it'll know much because they're playing so far forward. Forced to
How
challenge
does
now
Ye
on
always
alert.
get
He's
one?
now in danger actually. Can left by front pillar. Swings it off the flash. Still going to post one back but couldn't get back quick enough. Les is already there and taking the side control.
It's
Spike
because
down,
of Ye's crosshair
somewhat
placement is
uncontested,
so
unless
good,
Crash
he
just
somehow
goes
always gets one.
head first through this. Not the case. Pressing the Aldrone, spoiling the players, and should be able to start stepping towards the site. No one's watching the cross until then. Sassy gonna swing back out, leaving just Victor and Crashies here.
Marshall to work with, but Crashies got so close here. Aspas completely unaware of the possibility.
How is he here? How is he here?
What?
How did he get there?
Bro, check his PC.
What were Loud doing on site?
Check
What
his
was
PC
being
right
held?
now.
Apparently nothing.
Crashies just slips into Loud's formation on that post plant. I mean, the first is a given. The second and the
This
third.
skin is too OP, I won't lie.
Outrageous.
Give me the replay.
He's too right.
Whose job was it?
Close right. One ladder. Close side, ladder.
Yeah, we're all surprised.
Cool, calm, and collected in comms as well.
Yeah.
Almost
stress.
the expected outcome.
That's so
I'm
crazy.
dazed after that one, and Loud will be furious at that too. The outcome, not the problem. It was how they got there that's the issue. And Marv trying to get in their faces, but that's a
How did Sassy
recoverable
die?
rifle. Eventually, Flash can go through, catch Victor on the jump peak. Aspas now at least has the angle to play with. Wall goes up. Spray in on this. Do they have that rifle back in hand yet? There it is.
Aspas just grabbed
Oh,
it.
but
Finesse.
Finesse, this is perfect. He's going to see one. One slips through, but that's fine. Sack tries to backfill it. The
Why
tag
are you
is good
running
enough.
back?
A 3v3
Why did
now,
you show
still
them your back?
chaotic enough that it could go down either way, but no progress to the site itself. And Crashes, you kidding me, dude? You can't walk main dry. This guy is just filthy with it. Infuriating. Crashies just adding insult to injury.
Yeah, he should have
Wow,
was.
they had a real nice shot here on this one. They're trying to make something happen, but Sadak shot. It's Victor. Needs
saw
one
him.
more, but it's Jay, the final boss. And they have no idea where he is. Going through the motions, predicting the backside of cave, but Ye posted up by Yellow spots him. 5 HP, Mike.
Yeah, get the spikes.
It's not enough, surely.
Good Flash to work with. Still got the fragment. Yeah, he does have the operator, so he's gonna try and creep onto a close angle. The Flash, I think, just landing. See Ye's reposition here, but the knife could change this if he removes the headhunter, but
5
Sadak
seconds.
posted up.
Oh, yeah, he steps in. Escorts Sadak out. Nullifying the threat that could have come from this, but again, we look at, I want us to
Nice
really
try.
dissect what we're seeing from OpTic there. Almost over-facing, over-peaking, taking very aggressive fights against Sheriffs and ults, bits and pieces.
I mean, similar to what we saw in Ascent, right? A little more unleashed here, because like you said, previously OpTic have looked very good in anti-ecos.
Oh yeah.
Crashes though, making this doable, and again, key damage done.
What a shot.
Sadhack needed the ace to close things out, but already drawing out a timeout on the side of Loud. Good ultimate progress as well. on
Loud
his first
timeouts.
cycle. Hunter's Fury obviously available for Crashes. He's at 9-2 right now. Jeez. An amazing start to Breeze. 4 unanswered rounds.
So what if?
Loud have to consider their approach. The concern being if things slip back into what we saw on Bind. Yes, the halves differing, but looked a little off pace, indecisive, hesitant in some scenarios. And that's so uncharacteristic. That's things you can sort of attribute to maybe map 1 being extremely taxing on Sadak in particular.
Oh, I can only imagine.
They need some confidence boosts, especially after then getting blown out of the water in map 2.
Yeah, you're right. So probably the right time to be hitting that first time out here. Talk through options. Now adjust expectation after seeing a couple of rounds come through. And they get that decent buy coming in here as well. 4 rifles, not going to have full shields though, still with 1 light on Sassy.
It's so crazy. Sassy is going for
approaches
a
everything here for Loud.
phantom.
They know they're going to be tested, but again, we look at which tempo and pace OpTic will come in with. Is it going to be the over-aggression, the disrespect, or the more patient?
I think this is where
Noting 3
the light
on the
armor strat would help a lot. Because everyone is using a Vandal.
Into a position, but eyes on the minimap. Look
On
at Ye.
OpTic, of course.
He's already looking to challenge the backlines. Sorry, Victor. My mistake. Over towards Cannon. FNS not challenging just yet.
Yeah, but he's got to be careful here. chomping at the bit on the other side. You can already see the close down. Aspas.
What are you doing?
Wanted him dead. Gets him out of there. Sadak going to connect towards stairs. That depletes Marv, but the answer came back from Crashies. I didn't think he was going to get it, but Sassy's going to pop his ult as well. Yeah, he's still firing, still dodging the Hunter's Fury. But Les has been given so much room, but surrounded on both fronts. What can Les do with this? Has to pick up the pace now.
Yeah,
and that's the problem. He's heard the steps. He's already been seen and considered. Diffuse going to come through, and Les can do nothing about this one. Has
This
to
is
sit
why
and
I am
watch
telling
as
you,
the
chamber
Diffuse
is muy importante.
made.
Very important.
Given by Ye, but already we're seeing a really comprehensive look from OpTic here.
And Victor has so much space to work with. He actually, I'm pretty sure he updrafts over that trap wire. Nobody's within earshot. Les starting very early on. There's no challenge on mid from OpTic, giving Les that space, but it counts for nothing. It's a very pacey
And if you guys
retake.
don't have
OpTic
chamber, at
leading
least
into
put
actually the
someone
tendencies very early
dedicated
on,
flank
but it's
watch. One
massive
guy.
before. The backstab's coming eventually, but they equalize numbers on site.
I want to see if they try and re-explore middle now. They've had a little bit of success with that, and zero challenge for Les. Now, obviously, they were really hard committing towards the side by then, but speaking of hard commit, OpTic are back challenging in cave. They are just getting under their skin at this point.
Well, Des talked about it. Loud now, looking as if they're spread a little thin across the map. Trying to find some point of weakness here to exploit.
Don't peek.
Yeah, he actually has the benefit of that spy cam being
The
behind
timing
them.
is so crazy.
On this too, if he wants to be.
See, the spy cam's not going to catch him. If Ye can post up here, he's actually going to swing it.
Quick as lightning, this guy. Les is gone.
And with the reads already on Les, you should see this rotation coming through. There's already 3 members towards A site. You can see now Ye looking to
Look at the
explore towards
readjust.
mid.
This is perfect. He's the shot!
What a shot.
Pancada hands it out. Yay. Kept in check. That means Spike can get put back in hand, but no free cross here. Marv wanted to maybe police that.
Why
Sassy's
are you
got his back.
re-aggressing?
Spike
I
now
mean,
can be ferried across towards the site, but is there
makes
no
sense
pocket on
they
the
are
A
on
side that I'm
eco,
seeing
but-
here?
30 seconds
Okay, it's just
left.
Victor chilling by the wall for now. Now we're going to have the kind of opposing numbers. The rotation isn't safe either. The owl drone is great. Victor doesn't get away with his naughtiness. Dealt with by the door, and now crashes in FNS.
Good
out of
eco
position
round.
here. I thought maybe that player was sitting a little deeper. I think it was Aspas. Might have checked on them, but they've stuck towards the site. And at the point, rightly so. Good choice by Aspas, and Crashies opting to save.
Like I said, we were going to note if Loud were to adjust here, and even after conceding less in that lurk position with the spy cam, just looking to garner some map control, prevent OpTic from actually doing what happened in the previous round. But it's a great adjustment. Sassy actually coming back through to back up Pancada. Well, Crash is going to be able to hold on to this operator here. Pancada's on the hunt.
Go.
Time all but expired by now. You see though, the cogs turning, and the response is great from Ye because it's less. There's nobody else noted. Ye's on that angle, like I said, unnoted from the spy cam. He knows there's no setup towards cannon. Ultimately, I don't even think anybody could pass into elbow there. So he has free reign to come back. That's why this kill right here, Pancada, so crucial to the outcome of this round.
Doing great work. It's actually broken.
Pancada got a kill, got an
Wild to
assist,
see
got an
5-1
upgrade,
on the scoreboard.
and won
That'd
them the
be
round.
buy-off
That would be
first
the
loss.
purchase, yeah.
Yeah, the Guardian coming in for Crashies. Ye does have tour de force.
I think
Obviously,
Ye's actually
fine
just
if he wants to
cycled
do
a rifle
Headhunter.
through. He's just dropped a rifle through, so
Yeah.
as close to a full purchase.
So it's double op, essentially.
Yeah.
Victor retaining the operator. Brought across here for him. First time we get to see them tested by this double operator. So I'll see how Loud looks, trying to navigate their way through here. See if they can work out where these reside. It's a full play lean towards the A side, no one top mid.
This
so much
fucking
pressure on Victor's shoulders
chant
if
is
they
so
do go
annoying.
back towards that B side, which as it stands, they're running through the time. They're not in a hurry here.
Concern being if OpTic do slip back into a deeper hold. Typically you would expect that with the pseudo double operator setup. See Victor just tasked with anchoring. Does have the blade storm, so he can pop that. He does feel a little bit of pressure as Loud creep closer and closer to elbow with this owl drone. Nothing found, but Spike heading
They didn't even
towards
clear
Victor,
anything.
and the wall going up. That should be a big indicator for OpTic.
30 seconds left.
This has to be huge for Victor. This is such a pressure moment for him. And the support's on the way, but he is alone for now. And alone he stands. Takes down less, looks towards connector. Spots another, takes another. Pops the ult, looks towards the side. Didn't overcook it just yet. Still hunting, still fighting, still fragging out. Somehow Victor keeps his cool. Keeps the sight
Loud
against
uses
all
this?
of the players. And Sassy, sadly with only 3 seconds, can't make a difference now. That was a critical round for Victor.
Beautiful adjustment as well.
Why is there no re-aggression with Viper Wall? I don't get it.
Aggression. They burn up so much utility early on.
They were
so
like one by one, coming one by
Ultimately,
one.
you're pushing onto, yes, it's a
Oh,
solo
just
hold
rush.
Victor, but you slow creep into a site here.
The Viper Wall was already down
An operator,
till
yeah,
the time
even there
that
to pick
came
up a second
back
kill
into
from
the
Archers.
side.
Beautiful stuff. And now actually will continue with this. See again. And the wall invested here actually almost as a curveball. Try and maybe enable an early peak, but nobody towards double doors. But yeah, now we're going to get even more aggressive.
Way more proactive towards the B site now. I guess off the back of the Viper's pits, they are making this map seem so small. Now the correct answer though is Aspas exploring through tube. That contact
There's no
made,
trip?
information gathered.
Victor's here though.
Noting that it was potentially open, but the door's already been shut. And Victor, noting the barrel,
Okay, someone is
comfortable on
watching.
the shot. But a potential found, but it just instantly got closed in his face.
Whether or not this is a trend to continue now, OpTic in the early round looking to very quickly disrupt one extremity. Force the hand of Loud. Actually, Sadak almost rewarded for his bravery there behind the owl drone. Will tag FNS. Sadak's got forwards. Completely unconsidered. Less
What a
doubles
fucking
down
strat.
to FNS will fall.
Okay, they've got a player advantage finally, and Spike planted.
That was so
yes,
great.
There's a flank coming in,
So
but that
well
should be
played.
checked when they have the numbers to deal with this. Crashes! Catches the glimpse! Forcing the body to drop. But there, waiting on the other side is less. The grand equalizer for
Question
Loud,
mark.
who is always delivering on so many fronts.
Yeah,
he's
has
out
to
of
be a
there.
save.
First time we're really seeing Loud starting to get a grip on some of these rounds.
So that's with that early aggression. I said that it's literally bespoke to dig less out of a position, find one kill on the extremity, and force Loud into a less favourable position. They actually get through. Like I said, Sadak, not initially rewarded, but gets way ahead of the expectation of FNS. Moving in tandem with that owl drone. Second on the board for Loud. But already this half heavily in favour of OpTic.
I mean, if they can maybe string a couple more together, more than happy to see it close in a little bit. Now looking at the purchase that can come through this round as well. It's lacking in some areas for OpTic, but on the other side, ult's getting real close by. Aspas one away as well. You got 3 already hitting in. This is starting to look like Loud could potentially close this, Mike.
Expect them to potentially string a couple together here on the back of this ult cycle. Pancada has a Viper's Pit to convert a post-plant scenario. Aspas actually gets the Blade Storm online as well. Les, look at the position he's now forced to play. I think actually Sadak making moves with this null command to try and make use of it as deep as possible in tube, but Crashies showing restraint here.
We haven't seen him lean door yet, have we?
There's been barely any challenge towards mid.
Yeah. One door pop. It's going to call Marv to attention, but doesn't actually know anyone just yet, surprisingly, even though there are 2 players there. And Crashies is posted on this as well. No one really to deal with the main pressure
Nice
apart
shot.
from Victor, but apparently he's good for it, but the trade does come through. Sassy going to punish as he tried to readjust away. Just a glimpse caught towards Tube, but patience being shown by Loud. They're not quite heading towards the site yet.
No pressure coming through mid either. Actually, the flash might come through this smoke, but Crashies turns it. Les has actually found a kill here. Crashies has to find something in response. He's found the first,
Bro,
a headshot on the
Crashies
second, but falls.
having an insane
Not
map.
enough damage done yet. Yeah, and finesse the last two standing. Spike is down, so Loud has the time in their favor. Less on the swing, and he's been
Why
so
are you white
instrumental
peeking?
in Loud succeeding in some of these rounds. And the Vibe utility not really going to slow down the roll
He
here.
has
This
one
pop flash
bullet.
could be it. Let's see if they feel the timing right. There it is. Goes in, and the swing. It's gorgeously done.
What a
Sadak
spray transfer.
leading in that round to perfection. Loud starting to get back in this game.
Chipped away at that round score and chipped away at the economy as well. 3 players going to be struggling here for OpTic. Victor and FNS, the only ones probably to invest here, but remove those ultimates from OpTic, and Loud, like I said, in a position to really string a few together. That's 2.
Sadak, the goat.
Still got the Viper's bit. Sassy actually back on the brink of the Hunter's Fury as well. Nothing on the table for OpTic.
Apart from Victor just being
And he's
sent to the
dead.
blender. Aspas was waiting this time around. And similar scenes on the other side of the map. Less sharp with it. Crashy's trying his luck, but Les looks so ready. Yeah, extremely diligent read from Les. And only Ye to find impact. As
Of course it's
this
Ye
default
who
we've been
finds
seeing held
impact.
has actually succeeded pretty nicely. Now, there are still 2 players who can cause a problem. That's a rifle recovered, so maybe a chance at more danger, but the HP's already low for Crashies. And with the spike
And
going
he's
down,
dead.
they've got everything working in their favor.
I told
No
you.
way that actually lands and kills Crashies.
Sadak is having a great
Well,
game
it does.
too.
It does.
Even here, you look at what's taken away from this. Pancardo's fallen, but a big cushion.
Oh, Les is on the hunt.
Well, he didn't
Does he
hear
check?
anything here. Yeah, does he actually check through cannon? But
Would he have noted that the rifle's gone? I guess he wouldn't have known when that was dropped. Or at least actually collected, so Sanjay gets to slip away here. Play his life and keep that rifle into the next couple of rounds, because we do now have Loud building a little back into this game. This is enough. This is a buffer coming through.
it's barely costing them anything as well. Hold on to the operator. 4 left
Take
standing.
pass incoming.
Sadak back 2 away from the null command. Still got the Viper's bit. Loud are achieving this with minimal investment. It's just disgusting. Sharp.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
OpTic will pump the brakes here. Call a timeout. So initially, it looked like the perfect read, right? They were looking to challenge Les, really get him out of that position, remove that kind of late round piece so they don't have to worry about it. And then actually in the rounds they couldn't. They were so aware, hyper aware of having numbers advantage on the retake, getting back through, knowing where and when to expect Les to show his hand.
Yeah, and him finding a little bit more activation in this game is certainly paying off now. At 7-7, as we all noted, a very quiet start. Didn't particularly get the ball rolling that early, but already starting to find their footing here.
We're being rewarded where OpTic want to challenge it, honestly. Actually, this is things where, you know, ultimately if OpTic had maintained that economy, the double operator setup actually does reward this sort of playstyle from Loud.
Oh, it very much does, so don't think they're going to be really looking towards that, though. Financially, just doesn't seem in the cards at all now.
Like I said, it was weird to look at it, 5-1, where OpTic was still actually struggling to buy back into one of those rounds.
Yeah, it would have been potentially a different outcome if they'd been able to stabilize the money a little sooner, but
I mean, it's going to be awkward as well. The next round, potentially Bladestorm, but look at what's left after this purchase. And this is round 11, bear in mind.
Yeah.
So round 12 could be really uncomfortable, especially if Loud don't have to invest anything again.
I mean, Loud are laughing. They've carved themselves the perfect start to this round. He wants to follow up Aspas, ripping through 2 of them. And OpTic getting a stark reminder that this is not over
He
yet.
knows. He
The
fucking
series
knows.
is only getting started. Pancada in the meantime going to collect on Ye. And here's the
What a flick.
As quick as lightning, Aspas almost going to catch
He
Crashy
misses the
too.
easy one.
And they're just hunting him down for spawn at this point. Down solo, trying to stay alive.
Spike planted.
He's just on the run. There's a player to his right. It's just nowhere to get out of here now.
That's already got back behind this. 39 HP for Crashies, and we already talked about the finances. And with this round, actually, Crashies will find one, but Loud have already stacked the deck, have every ultimate available for the next.
Get his ass.
Sassy seals the deal.
The fucking hunt.
Loud claw their way back
Fucking
into this
escape
half.
from Tarkov going
Just
on here.
one round separating them, 4 unanswered here.
This grit and determination coming out from Loud.
I mean,
look at this.
This is just ridiculous.
Oh, it's dreamy.
The flick on the second.
Oh,
show me that one.
I could watch it for
Yeah,
days.
the flick
I
one,
could
the
watch it for days.
third was crazy,
They
not
heard
second.
you. They heard you.
Dumbass.
What is that?
Fucking dumb
What are you going
casters.
to do against that? Oh.
I say, I mean, the benefit of that round ending like that is there's barely any utility use, right? So this
Sure.
lesser purchase actually
They have
doesn't
5
as many
ultimates.
gaps as a long, drawn-out round, right?
Yeah, you're right. Just how much
That's
Loud has to
the
work
one
with,
saving
though.
grace, right?
Yeah, brilliant. How's that silver lining? Real thin. But at this point, look at all of where?
That's big, though.
Where the hell did he just get a
That was in cave.
free kill?
That was
Fair
literally
enough.
from stairs to cave.
Okay. All right, well, Aspascon, after having probably the most impactful round thus far. Highs and lows. Sassy trying to find that instant information, but Ye is there.
Spike down.
Left in the corner.
You really gonna throw this
Delivers
round with
the
5
bullet.
ultimates?
And it's Sassy, Les, and Ben Carter, but Les is still such a problem. Wow, now he knows. Hello, there's someone else here. It's Crashies. Oh, the timing, but the adjustment better.
Oh, he missed.
Utility not quite what he wanted to at least facilitate a safe cross, but the spike's on the way. You got to make something out of this, Pancada. You got to do something to save your team. He's going to have to pull the trigger on the first, the second, and the third. Not going to happen. Yay! Flies in, and he's still trying to fire off.
Yeah, bro, he's
Looking
so
for the
good.
follow-up here. Spike out, down the double swing. Finally gets put to
6-6.
bed, and the scoreline, Mike, we're at 6-6.
I mean, how Lauda pulled that off. 5 unanswered to claw back in, and they just looked absolutely lost in the first quarter of this map here on Breeze. Great restraint from Pancada, doubling down on that position. Again, less than Sassy, play it perfectly. Don't give Ye an opportunity with that operator in hand.
Tied up, it could not be closer here. The resilience shown from Loud is why they are in the grand finals. 6 rounds, 5 unanswered at the end. The desk, what are your thoughts on that one?
Thank you very much, Pansy and Hyper. We know the operator players tend to pop off on Breeze, but there were some nuts shots here, Josh.
Yeah, in the first quarter, it was all about Victor. And I felt like, again, we set up this story about pushing on defense for OpTic. And I think that this head-to-head has ended up defining the majority of this first half.
Yeah, it absolutely has. I mean, Aspas making some massive plays to try and get them back into this, especially with his attack.
Bro, I need Forsaken.
I mean, you just see it in the head-to-head. I mean, Victor,
operator
the early
my
start that he got was a
fucking
huge
market,
defining factor. But credit to Lau for being able to bring it back.
Take a look at how Victor was flanking as well. He makes his way around this trap wire so that he's able to get the flank. And this is how I expected the half to play around, with Victor trying to outplay Les and get the better end over the Cypher player, and Loud was still individually popping off. And then in the second half, they just found the rhythm.
Yeah, they really did. It was such a step up from every player on Loud, but in particular, Les had a big resurgence, finding those late lurks, punishing OpTic on the extremities, and giving his team those opportunities to pivot. But as we look towards the second half, he's again the guy that we have to talk about, particularly in the way that he plays as the anchor. He's almost always locking down towards me, very much just defined by how he holds space with the same setup on that site. And in their last game, he really got shut down. You see so many of his deaths just in that back corner of B, with a Jet diving on him deep, his utility already gone, and him getting taken down. So my focus is on Les to keep his performance up if Loud do want to convert this.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't agree more. I think Les is such a playmaker for them. The guy is really heating up, and he's doing it at such a young age on the global stage right now. He has been the real difference maker in so many of their rounds with clean trades.
Isn't he
and
17?
also multi-kills and opportunities just found with the lurks.
I think you can see, as Pansy said, that Loud are getting back into this game. Their belief is showing, the tenacity and grit is all there, and the players are heating up. I think this next half, it should be electric.
Yeah, OpTic, they have to find a way to stop this momentum, or otherwise, Pansy and Hypog, it's going to get a little bit dicey for them.
I'm still working out my feelings after the Viper cosplay, I'm not gonna lie, Mike. But anyway, 6-6, the game actually could not get closer, and it feels like Loud are starting to believe this is now doable. Because it felt like a shutout at the start, the aggression was right, everything was starting to hit, and then it just, the switch flipped. Now, what do we look at? Where are our key components we look at in the second half of both sides? What are you looking out for that could maybe be the swing factor of OpTic picking up this map or Loud?
I mean, potentially for Marv to come online, he was punished a number of times looking for those kind of pop flash plays early on in the round. So really here, looking for him to write that. And yes, you can talk about just looking at the numbers there, 2 and 9, but it's the manner in which he was dying.
Is there anything
Number of times.
Ye?
No, there isn't.
Right.
Loud's all the way, literally all the way posted deep on B is 3. Pancada. Now maybe as the wall goes up, they might consider the possibility. Another rotation coming through nice and early. It's Aspas here with the Sheriff. OpTic
2 Sheriffs.
Pause for a moment here. I don't know if they're just allowing this paranoia to build, but I said 4 players have made their way to this side of the map already.
Won't see the commit. There's already one out on the side, Ye, trying to be a nuisance, but he's in danger.
And he's dead.
Thrown by Pancada, who gets to deal with him in time to be able to
Even
turn
this
around,
Sheriff
find
skin
some
is
chip
really
damage with
nice.
Aspas finding Victor. It's all going their way. It's all looking good. The shot to the back of the brain. Pancada denies Crashies. He followed up with F&S.
A pistol win. That's what they needed.
In the second half.
Great awareness shown as well. Ye actually crosses into that corner closer to the double doors in Tube. Means he's out of range. He can't put his second TP down. There's no fail-safe there. Beautiful crunch there between Aspas and Pancada, actually. And these Sheriffs paying dividends here in the pistol. Starting to get fired up as well as they take the lead here. Just the light shield here for OpTic. Ye. 6 headhunter shots to make something work with. Like it might be a fast mid piece on the back of this poison orb, or maybe just to try and post Ye up a little deeper. They've achieved that very early on. Problem being with how deep Loud will play on B, they're just playing off the back of this spy cam, so Ye not going to be given much freedom once he crests this corner. Yes, he noted that.
Taken out.
Deals with it somewhat early enough because look who's creeping. Crashies. They have no idea. He's behind him again. Not again, Crashies. Not again! He's done it to him! Finds less.
Bro,
and
what?
CT2. Sassy is going to be called to attention. He'd love to get
How
an
is
upgrade
he
if
here?
can. And yes, he does. Even better. And look how quick Marv's here.
I mean, look at Loud. They're a million miles away.
Tell me they win this eco.
Just about coming back through nest now. Sassy's here, but Spectre in hand. That Bulldog could go to work.
Glorious
Big
snipe,
info.
though. Couldn't ask for anything better. Sassy going to try and be brave, be the first man forward. Trade me if you must. We got to get a move on here. There's 4 players watching this cross. That flash forced them all away. Crashies need some help. They've got to be standing here like a shooting
Well,
squad.
you guys gotta be
Look at
fast.
them all. Lined up, dropped
Never
down,
mind.
Loud. Back in on the site.
What? They just
I
win.
mean, how Crashies has got into that position. Ye removes the spy cam, and on the back of that draws the attention of Les. I think Sassy, he's only jump spotting there, so Crashies finds the god timing to slip into main. And there's a point there where you see Spectres and dribs and drabs on the retake, and you think actually Crashies can go to work, play distance with that Bulldog, but Loud close it out. Holding their composure.
Okay. Bonus, how's it looking? What we got?
I mean, pretty well-rounded, honestly. Sassy going to ride through with a Sheriff, but 3 Bulldogs to work with here. Again, how we expect Loud to play, posted up on deep angles, but Aspas and Sassy immediately walking through here. Sanak's been found elsewhere.
Oh, but the timing.
Can they catch
him?
Ye here?
Yeah, they might be able to. Yeah, not sure if he's even going to be considering this yet. No, he's absolutely not. He's gone down. Sassy's the one to actually get him, but damage done
Bro,
across the board.
Crashy
Both
suck
players
darts are so
swarming
bad.
to get the rifle. Aspas going to get that upgrade. But on the other side of the map, the victory is coming in. Already going to clear out the site from the 2 players defending it. So you have to look at how much damage Aspas and Sassy can actually achieve. And, well, Aspas is quite quick to it, but this is a difficult plan to try and work your way back in on.
And Sassy's still on that Spectre. Aspas, rifle in hand. Don't expect OpTic to over-challenge here. We'll try and keep as many of these rifles online as possible.
I like this swing, though, them committing towards CT side so they can potentially have the exits, knowing that, obviously, the challenge on Ye came in.
Well, but Victor's the one you got to be
What?
concerned about. Sassy actually finds Crashies.
Okay. Okay, Sassy, fair enough. Still going to be going for this. It's a bit of a slap back from Victor there. Good chip damage, and they're actually down to 2. So actually not bad economy damage at this point. You'll take that. You will.
But I think
not
he
be
should have
winning
won the
around here,
round.
but they've done what
Should
they
have
wanted.
gone for
They
the
get to keep the rifle as well. Not
round.
too bad either. So a bit more damage than I'm sure OpTic will have.
Gone for the win.
Bonus for Aspas as well.
We will see exactly where purchase will lie for OpTic. On the back of that, it's going to be light shields scattered across some of these rifles. Marv's going to be struggling though. Actually does get, I think, the drop from Crashies potentially. Be able to get everybody online, but Loud with a slight advantage in that regard. Viper's bit available for Pancada. Marv does have that null command. Still sitting at 2 and 12 here. OpTic looking to address mid just a little bit. And similar to how we saw OpTic defend, there's a lack of presence here.
Okay, only catches one. I thought I actually might have gone more potentially. I think just dipping in towards the drop. Actually managed to evade the
Someone break the
full
drone.
information off the back of the knife. Aspas on top. Dip down there as the 3-2 split towards the A side. Now, utility committed towards the door, but they still have the way in.
Why are
and
you
Marvin's got
rushing?
2 in that. I don't know how he got both, but he did. Unless he's forced to CT, he can no longer really have any say in the matter. That spike's going down. Now, maybe on the retake, we know that these guys have a ridiculous high standard of capability on these playback ins, but a 3v5 is a really tall task, and Victor is the first challenge you have to get past. If you want in, ping down, and oh, the reply, Pancada sends it right back to him. FNS dead. We're at a 3v3. Marv was already low. Suddenly not as impossible as it was before. Gonna force the hand that feeds. Sassy gonna try and send this one forward. Does he catch a tag? No, it's Ye in the meantime to find less. The flash slowed down Pancada. And it's looking like they might have just run out of time on this.
And if that Hunter's Fury does even just one tag onto Marv, looked like 2 were lined up there in main.
Yeah, I don't know what was the game plan here.
OpTic respond well. Yay, finding a kill here. Looks like they will equalize here. Pancada can find an exit, but expect him to wait this one out. Vested carry through 2300 here. Actually, Advantage is kind of swinging back towards OpTic in terms of this ultimate.
Why is this Sadek guy, Sadek, why
Look at that
rushing, bro?
entry from Marv. Knowing full well, actually, with the null command going, you can be traded fairly comfortably with, I think, Victor and FNS backing them up through double doors there. But 2 for 2 on the half now. With a purchase here for Loud. A Guardian, a Bulldog. A couple of light shields as well.
The molly landed? Where? What?
Big info once again.
One landed on the right side. Where was the other one?
And a mid challenge coming down as well for Aspas. Gonna spot, I think that was FNS. But yeah, he's already potentially gone outside of the angle. Expected, but he's diligent enough to check, but he copped a headshot on the way out. Aspas down to 3, but Les gonna help him out.
What a teamwork.
That's a big punish actually. Ye going down, but look at the space that Victor's found as well.
Sadak's just coming up the road now. The tag actually onto Pancada is punished.
Absolutely is. Victor now just going to try and unleash, take the space away, 15 HP, but he's got themselves the site at least. They can maybe work out from this one, but you got to look towards Sadak potentially to cost them the cross. Can't do it. Has to at least give that one up. The flank's on the way. Aspas coming around on 3 HP. It ain't much, but it could do some damage here. Victor playing up close towards yellow as well. Spike now down, time in OpTic side, but this post-spawn is not comfortable at all.
Aspas doesn't spot anything on default either. Marv now looking to challenge and finds the headshot, lands it. Aspas will fall.
Standing ahead.
Actually going to send that recon bolt through. Sadak still struggling to get anything done through the door. And actually, let's took back to the yellow. He's found the first.
Yeah, let's might fight some more! Loud! Right back in
Oh,
the game! Taking the lead away!
Both of them whiffed.
Tearing it out of OpTic's hands to defuse the formality to it.
I mean, you look at some of these setups, you think Loud.
No, he missed the...
Sadak has so much to deal with, so much pressure coming towards him. Unless just slips the net. Gets ahead of that. Sassy with the perfect timing on that backstab.
Bro, FNS aim is too
That's even
bad, I
after
won't lie.
OpTic just showed
It's actually really
it's,
bad.
It's literal perfection sometimes. The timing there from
But
Victor
he
to get on
still,
the back of
he
that
still
tag
somehow
onto
gets kills, I
Pancala,
don't get it.
create that opening.
Maybe his aim is bad, but his
But then
spray
it
control
counts
is
for
really,
nothing.
really good.
And that was with
If that makes
a
sense.
Guardian in there, a Bulldog in there.
Yeah.
Loud made it look easy.
Just the timing, the synergy starting to really hit for me when I'm watching how Loud are playing inside of these retakes. And it's one of the stats I think the desk brought up at the very start of the day is how statistically strong they are at those retakes. And I mean, you see it so tangibly so often with them, you know, being an outlier on it. So again, wonderful to see that in motion here, but I'm just happy we get a close game. 8-9 now, Loud picking up where they left off. OpTic financially in a curious spot here, able to fashion a purchase, but it will be missing certain areas. The bells and whistles will not be there, but a couple of ults coming in, so, you know, some moments to look towards.
Well, the interesting thing to note, actually, is statistically, this is one of their worst. I think, actually, they're worst in terms of retake success, but it's on defense, their ability to find first bloods and convert 5v4s.
Yeah. That's
the fascinating thing here, because Loud are actually winning out in the side of their game on defense that actually you wouldn't expect them to. That's to say as well that OpTic actually are close to 70% post-plant conversion rate, which is mad.
Yeah.
Get out of my way!
Vikings bit off the rip here for Pancada. Try and slow down any progress towards B. Does still have less here. See, actually, OpTic were trying to get ahead of this, potentially.
Take flight.
Don't know if Crashies can figure anything out with the drone.
Timing on the knife, pretty decent as well. Looking at the exploration.
You know who I miss in fucking...
Once again down tube. So if they do double back,
Sova.
probably going to be the early warning signal at the very least.
Brave.
The worst, the downfall of them falling away.
That guy was a goated
Sova
Sova
first time
player.
we've seen them explore this, so hopefully it's on the priority list if you are OpTic to stay diligent to check this on the way back around.
Aspas, though, at least going to hear the sound cue of that jump peak. You see he pops the dash on the back of it. That's just damage here. It's FNS to make sure that kill doesn't come through, and the mid-split's right through. Victor trying to get with it, a Blade Storm.
He had to try and close that down, finally gets suppressed, but by now the damage is done. Dusty's there, but the reply comes in, death from above. Now the 4v3, numbers favorable towards OpTic. They can get the plant. A quick flank from Pancada, and they've kept their space on the side. They still have Tube, they still have CT, but what they do now have is a man behind them. It's Pancada on the flank, but the Viper's Pit in position. There's a player to his left, and the timing could work out here. Crashies get the timing just right. They seem aware of this. Yay already looking this way, and Crashies done him dirty, got Pancada dead. And now the final two players who are allowing a little bit of time for work feel irrelevant to the outcome. How are they meant to get back into this? Step into the green and just hope for the best. Not finding anything here.
Marv actually finally coming through with that flash. The trade comes through, Crashies to clean it
Well
up.
played.
OpTic tie things up. This is on the back of early on. There's no rotation on the back. You can see the
I think
pings coming on the back of that Viper.
Why didn't Sadak fought here? I don't get it.
OpTic just set themselves up to pop through double doors. Beautifully executed. It's their lesson. Pancada is so far away from this, they can't really slow that down. See now, actually, if OpTic feel as if they have a bit of freedom in mid, whether or not they actually resort back towards splitting a site. Loud back down on two Sheriffs, a Stinger, a Bulldog. Blade Storm available for Aspas, though. Sadak's immediately through cave.
Huge information.
Vital so early on.
And it really reassures Aspas he is in the right place for this. Now, eventually we'll have to pay attention towards main. Eyes trained on towards mid, and he's really made a meal of it. Nightmare scene. Does get at least the Stinger, but it's really not much to be writing home about here. Could have done with a kill off that. But the fast flank is in. Now Crashy's very diligent, but I think just missed the timing on the window. And saying all of this, Sadak, how much more can he do though? It is a 4v3, but the weaponry's still good, but they are pinned in towards elbow, Mike. And he's going to bail him out from here, and FNS tried, but didn't get what he wanted.
Now, Pancada with his Bulldog has to go huge, and he's found the spike. Crashies will fall. Gonna spot out Victor as well. A little bit of damage to follow up the second kill there. FNS tries to respond. Aspas Closes things out. The thrifty response from Loud. And that's with Aspas cooking it with the Blade Storm.
The fast flank coming through.
my
So
God.
many
Yeah,
things
that
going
flank
right.
was
A little
dope.
bit of window of time where Crashy's almost caught him as he crossed in towards window, and the punish that was picked up towards, I think it was Ye there. Again, the timing great for Loud, but perfect responses in kind. Nothing working out on the other side. And this was the start of things. Whole lot of information. And again, with that fast walkout, they already kind of knew that. So really making it count in the thrifty, and back and forth again we go. 9 to 10 now.
Similar position to earlier, actually. There's no comfort in the finances here.
That's bad. How far would you go? Let's see. 'Cause it looks quite all in from OpTic,
Yeah.
genuinely. This seems very direct, not particularly exploring many other options, which will lead to their own problems.
And Loud
Playing
have to give it
retake?
up. Neither Sadak or Pankar.
Aspas is walking this. Yeah, he's walked straight up from door, and
What?
no one was watching it. Just dipped right back on in, and now there's problems galore, but Ye on the bailout, ready to save the day again. Melted and burned down, but still alive.
How do you
and
stop
OpTic
Ye?
are panicking. And now surrounded, they didn't get to the deeper post plants. The pop flash to bail them out does at least give them a little bit more freedom, but the instantaneous trade. Rez gonna come in, maybe not. Toyed with. Oh, Ye predicts the push back in perfectly. And did Victor even see it?
what?
I do not know. We're tied all even. Answer right back in kind here for OpTic.
What was that headshot from Victor? The Viper wall was up. What a ridiculous response here. Ye going huge for OpTic. The second here onto Aspas as well. Resets to this position. Perfect read on the timing. Show me the Victor kill. Like, that was ridiculous to close that out.
Oh, but they've shattered the money now.
It comes back to the same thing. No financial comfort. It's 10 apiece now.
And it's scrappy buys in here. We've got an operator with a line
Sassy's
armor. and we've
walked
got,
it off the rip.
They both walked it. They're both here. They're both here. Let's just hold it. The window, Sassy. Audacious play. And the follow-up for less.
What is
Two
going
picks
on?
back to back. Perfect start for Loud.
And even here with FNS in position for this very reason. Sassy isolates Marved. Crash is going to come through with the drone here. Already less left to handle B site, at least on the back of the spy cam. Not really sure if it was noted there, but yeah, it was. Crashes comes through. Keep your eyes on Victor though. He's got himself into tunnel already here. Sassy slipped into archway. He's planning on playing off contact here, but Victor's come through and he's found the kill.
Okay, it's 3 of them here. Now just 2, so it should be fine, right? You got Crashies and Ye with an operator though, and a little bit of room to work here. Straight towards the side they go. They want to shut this man down. They want him dead to rights. They want him gone. They want him buried. Who dares step forward first? Crashes by pillar, spots one, takes one. Trade comes in, it's all on Ye. Now the problem starts to really
Oh, he
mount,
tried
and
to
lovely work from
no-scope him,
Aspas,
bro.
the timing good. Diffuse gonna come in and Loud once again take the lead. But Mike, the start of that round in my mind was everything.
It really was. And like I said, FNS, or OpTic in general, prepared for this, right? But Sassy still threads the needle, finds that first blood. And then even less there, the contingency plan on it.
One enemy remaining.
Such a ballsy play to make here.
Does OpTic have money now?
OpTic will now
Almost.
feel the pinch again. It's actually crazy to just look at the money every single round. They're going blow for blow, Lauren.
Never mind, they don't have.
It is obscene how close this is. The back and forth between these two sides, both elevating in kind every single time. Another bailout on a thrifty or an individual popper for a really creative play.
Wait for the
This is
Solar
the grand
Dart,
finals
please.
you
I mean
truly
the drone.
love
Before
seeing.
you use
This
your knife.
rematch fabled now. Let's see if it does hold true to a back and forth. This would be OpTics if that's the case. This could be the one to double down on though if you are Loud. Make it to 12. Knife going in, good timing. Should note, I thought maybe 2 there, but actually only catching 1.
Well, actually, Sadak posts up a little deeper on this. You can see him creeping that way, but Crashes here with a spike. Marved has to stand his ground. Both tuck in, and actually Marved comes out on top.
I wonder why, bro.
But they hit the brakes, they're not you know.
What is the
building
thinking
off the back
behind
of it.
this?
With Victor posted here, though, he's got good information on this rotation. At least he's within earshot. That could be the green light, though, with FNS being suppressed.
They have to go now. Finding Pancada, that it would be looking such an opportunity in the mouth and turning it down. So now already Pong going to come in, but on the other side, that's a connection. Hold on, FNS, can he do the dance well enough? Oh, keeps his life. Good work for him, and now the Plant can come through. 10 seconds, none of these shock darts will find any purchase in time. So now it's the post plant. And OpTic, this is looking like it's that silliness of the back and forth, and Yay in the back lines. He's got 3 potential targets in front of him. Headhunter to hand, spots one, goes a little astray. Let's get across the line towards Les, but predicts Sassy maybe swinging, but Aspas has gotten to the site. Jump spot confirms him there. He's got plenty of problems.
Bro, just stick. I swear, just stick.
No, they're giving him nothing.
No, you've been giving him an opportunity, and Yay comes through, gets around Sassy somehow, slips past this tube hold.
Save the orb or he'll get it.
Tie things up now as Sassy desperately tries to hold on to this rifle. We'll find another one to Yay, but
got it.
I don't think they can close the distance here. Crashes might catch him. No, Sassy sharp to it.
Back and forth. Look at the timeline.
What is that?
From the round 17, it's been back and forth the whole way, and you'd think the economy would have had an impact or something, but it seems to go beyond that. It seems to not care if they're on a thrifty or if they're on a full buy, if they have ults or not. It is back and forth. And if it keeps going through this way, though,
sheesh.
Should be loud to convert it. Right? Right?
Right.
Right? Huh.
I mean, they come into this. Sadak, the only one missing a weapon right now. Aspas with the operator in hand. Viper's Pit available. And Aspas actually one away from the Blade Storm, so that could be crucial here to be able to round out this purchase. The other side, OpTic going to be feeling pretty happy with themselves with some upgrades in that previous round. Crashes on that Hunter's Fury as well. Like I said, just the psychological warfare in these early rounds. Loud looking to continue that trend as well. OpTic haven't really won out from, one of these wide defaults, and Loud are the ones to continuously punish that. It's actually then on the lesser purchases, not necessarily the thrifty rounds, but the lesser purchases where OpTic then look to stack up and hit a site together. It seems to work pretty well.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, I feel like the retakes have come on their buy rounds, which is like...
Huh. Okay, 11-11. Make a wish. This is so ridiculous that we are here. So this should be a Loud round. Now, of course, they have a stinger, so fantastic. Yeah, they seem great with it.
Look at the adjustment, though. Les and Aspas walking mid early on.
But the site's completely free. OpTic are in for free. There's no challenge. And that's devastating. Victor! Insane impact of the spray. Just goes wild in towards middle, and Marv actually gets the benefit, gets the best of Les. And now the plant's in, and they read it perfectly. They could not made a better guess of this one.
Here.
Aspas, Sadak, Pancada, anything in the tank here. There's no ways in. They don't have that springboard yet. Where's that first pick going to come from?
Look how deep FNS is playing off this as well. I don't know if he's actually playing for a lineup here, but Loud have to find value on site now. Marv's going to close things off with a frag and actually set up for a flash here. Yay will find a kill.
No, they don't want it anymore. You saw the 180 from Aspas. They are out of there. It looks like OpTic might have actually broken the back and forth trend. Finally pulling around back to back here. Oh, and Aspas. The shot just missing. And it looks like 12 will be theirs. OpTic taking this into map point. Loud still have the chance to find a reply. They need those rifles. They'll keep them. 2 finally combined. Round 22, 23. The first they've got back-to-back in some time here. It was off the back of this, walking into the open site.
And this is with the Viper's Pit going down on A. So Loud feel as if actually they can lock down A and maybe find progress elsewhere. And it's mid they have their sights set on.
We haven't seen Cypher's trap at all. They even use Cypher traps.
Like they haven't got much.
They really haven't.
There has been zero use.
For Victor.
What a shit pick that would have been.
And the crowd behind the green wall now. Sassy showing a little more restraint here. It's the owl drone to clear through. Yay actually posted up in anticipation of Aspas. You can see on the X-ray. Almost kindred spirits here.
Get out of my
Predicting this so well, knowing that Aspas would love to have impact in a round like this. Weaken the other side, but he doesn't want to overdo it, overextend. This is all guesswork. This is all just consideration. And a bit of timing. Aspas, this could be everything for you and your side. Or it could be dead and gone. It could be all for nothing, and that is a problem. Now you're surrounded, you don't know how much danger you're in. You just saw it. Aspas has to run. Gets to keep his life, 87 HP, and he's still standing. And he's gone back for more! He's got more! That's a spike now seen as well. So telling at this time. The rest of the team is on the way through caves.
Nah,
just
bro.
So well, punishing it.
No, bro!
Can you believe it? Aspas beheads Crashies, and the other two.
You did that to Ye, and then you do that?
What he's selling.
You
And
disrespect
up towards
Ye, and you do that.
Victor and FNS, can he close or is it OT again? Less. The angle is gorgeous. The kill towards Victor. The follow-up is there.
Fucking overtime.
To this point, it's going OT.
What an insane exchange of rounds here.
What a match.
In that second half of Breeze, there is nothing separating these teams. Bar 800-900 credits in some of these purchases. Absolutely ridiculous. Heroics from Aspas. Another outrageous Blazestorm.
What?
How does he do it?
What?
Unless as well,
That's so
playing his life
insane.
so effectively. FNS
Safe
actually gets spotted on the spy cam. Les slips away. He makes them deep clear all the way through B site and punishes that.
Such a safe pair of hands there. Okay, looking like glass cannons on either side, but it's Victor to really don it on towards this. Here running that.
This is the first time we're going to see OpTic address mid with a potential flash play here on the defense.
There's the flash. No one was actively working at that point towards taking space or actively holding the angle, seeing a little bit deeper towards bottom mid. So I wonder if Victor gets any reward for this.
I mean, Pancala and Sassy literally just have a crossfire set up right now. They're expecting OpTic to walk mid. Because out of double doors, but with an operator, how deep does he actually push through here?
He's committing on it.
Oh shit, Aspas also has a knob.
The owl drone, he just saw it. Does he get to be able to tuck in?
I don't think he saw Victor though.
No.
He's going forwards.
He hasn't been seen. Victor's got away with daylight robbery. He just avoided the owl drone. He's still in middle, but he's being chased down. Pancada's out there as well. The hunter becomes the hunted, but he gets to slip away, and he's gone unnoted.
Oh my god. Actually, Sadak is making his way with the spike back over here. On the other side thing.
Who's on the side?
Pancada hasn't been noted.
How's Pancada got this far? Completely unnoted. They can't rotate.
Surely he backstabs archers here. Surely.
Surely. But now though, Ye under so much scrutiny here, feeling all of that pressure coming his way. Les needs to win the fight, doesn't. Now they've got problems. Aspas the one to do it, but that's Pancada. You called it. Takes the fight towards Victor. Now there's nowhere for anyone to help out. Crash is going to hold the site, but a 2v2. They have no time. They got a plan now. Sadak, no gun to hand. He just gets the spike down. That's the best he can do. Taken out by FNS now. Aspas, the 1v2, the one that took them to OT, has to go big again. And Crash is closing the gap. He's got him.
Jeez.
Take the first in OT.
I mean, the swing back and forth in terms of the advantage or the favorable situations here in this round. It's just mind-boggling.
Switching sides.
Pancada wins such an important duel with Victor just ahead of this, then doubles down, but FNS and Crashies, they toe the line, and I'll be honest, if Aspas has any other gun there, he can stay on site.
Sure.
He can actually take a fight.
Yeah.
Yes, he's got no armor, he's glass cannon coming into that, but he has to reset away with the operator. What a round.
Oh, the signs go up as the timeout comes in. OpTic want some composure, want a moment to talk it through, regain that focus, not let it slip out. You don't find any sort of mistakes. You see Chet is just on that mic. He is talking through every single thing to keep in the forefront of their minds here. Looking like good moves though starting to hit as they do have that advantage now after Loud drew this back.
We'll see what the approach is here for OpTic as well. Whether or not Loud on the defense, whether or not Sassy's going to get aggressive anywhere, whether or not Sadak's going to take some space away from OpTic. total pace shift coming back into overtime here, at least early on. Aspas back on that glass cannon. As if he's going to be tasked with holding down Tube, but not going to find anything on the other end of that. Not even Yay. OpTic are stacked as 5 outside and already poising for a set piece here with the pings coming through, but there's 3 members of Loud.
Right place.
To try and hold this down, Lauren.
This is so much for OpTic. That knife. Oh,
it's
only
one.
got one?
And it's Yay, that's the
Of
worst
all
person.
People. But now they're going to see utility committed. But as I said, they started to pull away from the site. Victor trying to get towards the pillar, but he gets caught. Les sends him back. And now it ain't done yet. Spawn another player. Les on the case. Spray goes good. He gets down marked. 5 still stand for Loud. They've sent them away. They've sent them running from the gates.
Finally, they use the Cypher traps. Finally.
Now Yay and Crashies. No way have you got a way out of this one. It's all on Crashies now. It looks destined for another go. Crashies, he's got problems left, right, center. The first challenger in front, but probably a bullet to the side of the brain feels inevitable, but he actually gets away.
Let's not throw.
He's got 50 seconds to work with here.
He's actually spotted Pancada all the way at bottom mid as well.
This out. Like, he's got big info on this now.
Tons of time to play with as well.
And they're leaving B. No.
Leaving B with less down on 11 HP as well.
No.
You can't.
Sure.
He can't get through
He's
that,
got
no.
to go. Okay, so he's dealt with that early enough. 30 seconds. Still giving himself a chance, but he's going to pull the players back, but he's going to go for a mad rotation now. 20 seconds. Does he have time for this?
And actually being spotted with the Aldrons.
I don't think he does have a time.
He's got the time to make it to site. I mean, it's going to take a hell of a lot for anyone on the side of Loud to get ahead of this, but...
He could have Hunter's Fury potentially if he's able to get the plant, then one more. Look at him. Look at this. He knows he's got a couple of seconds on this one. Away we go. Plant going to come down.
He does have time.
Nothing to stop
Holy
him.
shit.
He's doing everything. Now, what do they have? Oh, my word. Crash can take a little touch of damage.
Nice try.
Saucy got
Nice try.
there
That was a really
so
nice try.
fast.
Brave of him.
13-13. All even.
A beautiful hold by Loud as well. Even though that's essentially a 5v3, the knife comes through, it marks Yay. Like I said, possibly the worst indicator,
Oh,
right? The one you'd almost expect to be posted up on flank control. OpTic pop on the back of it. Actually, at that point, the fight comes through with the choke point being their demise. Well, that number advantage counts for nothing.
El Clasico is delivering.
Yeah.
It really is, yo. I wasn't... And it's such a unique kind of rivalry that is purely forged from just the amount of times they faced each other. Nothing outside of the game. None of that. It's purely all about the game itself. What a brilliant concept. And what a fantastic start. Aspas again rolling it back, finding Victor, and then opening up an avenue. They're pressing this hard. They ain't going to back away from this. One towards the stairs, one towards the top side, over by CT. Aldron doing its thing, but he's got support there. No one to close down the gap, but this is feverish. The pace! 338, the back of the brain's going to hurt. FNS is going to have a headache. And Crashies, Marved, and Yay left in tatters here. What do they do with it?
Found another one. Actually, the Blade Storm comes through, but it's Sadak to seal the deal.
This?
The Prime Gaming flawless in round
The fucking
27.
aggression is crazy, bro.
Allowed to go ahead. Aspas back on the glass cannon. It's Yay on the
Is
other side of
Timmy
it
is
this
playing
time.
or he's watching?
Another opener here from Tube. And he gets it so quickly with that updraft. Was just getting ahead of the timing. FNS as well. And you get pinged by the recon bolt or the Aldron, I'm not even sure, but punished on the back of that. How Sadak and Aspas can find any sort of comfort in that position is beyond me.
Pure chaos. One map apiece. So many opportunities now, and a tag towards Sassy, but
Sassy ate that, yeah.
surprised he got to keep his life, down to 49. Who takes the advantage in this overall series so far? Yet to be determined. Still, chances here for OpTic to close us back in, but a very patient default being toyed with, Mike.
Adjustment here on the utility as well. Les has actually put a trap down towards double doors, I believe. The number of times that OpTic leant back into kind of that mid-round split onto a site. The other adjustment being Aspas tucked into that corner on the right side of main. You take a glance at the minimap, you're almost feeling as if OpTic are leaning this way, especially with the trap set here. And they're going back towards this split potentially.
Aspas
Victor
terrifies me though.
Yeah.
This guy's an absolute demon. 25 to 16. He's having a highlight game.
Victor comes away. There's going to be no secondary layer of pressure here.
How'd you get him off this angle? How'd you force him away? Gets suppressed, so he will stand and he'll fight, but that doesn't seem to really fuss him much.
Left.
30 seconds.
They're not in the door yet.
They're not even out main. There's going to be one flash and go, and Aspas is ahead of this. Oh, great work from Victor. There's still problems ahead. There's still players on the side. It's not a safe plant. There's still someone towards the backside itself. That Garda. Oh, and it's great work. OpTic so diligent. It's such pressure moments.
That
It potentially
was
take us to 14,
quite a...
14. It's on Sanak and Les to sway that narrative. Just one. And it looks like we're going to be going again. This game is not over yet. 14-14. What a
go
fated
next.
matchup to go so far.
The patience on display. But then the concern comes to how disciplined is the site here. Crashies finds the tag. The knife reveals it, but it doesn't paint a picture. Aspas knows at this point, and they force his hand. You see Victor there to find that one, but the flash is pixel perfect.
That was so
from
impressive.
Marved.
So impressive to clear backside. Even just keeping that your mentality about you in such a high pressure situation. And Mike, I got to ask you about this. Are you seeing this too? The double op coming out here in OT. It's both Ye and Victor this time opting for it. This is super dangerous. Now, do they get to... Oh, the timing on this.
Only give it a second.
Victor's actually anchoring
This
towards
pressure
me.
again. This true pressure has been so good for Loud. So dangerous to depend on, but once again, it's found some validity. But Carter and Sanak, the ones to find it. Let's keep it controlling towards Mill. And we didn't even see the operators. They didn't even have a say. These pacey hits from Loud. So outrageous, but so good. And now Victor, irrelevant, surely. Still has to get past Les in middle, who's just going to play for time. And Loud once again take advantage.
Absolutely backhanding OpTic to find another lead here in overtime as we enter round 30. That was a curveball there. If either of those operators had found early value, could have completely changed this. I think actually Sadak lucky to escape there because I think he's spotted initially. Yay post one blind into that poison orb and he's just out of sight.
Yeah. What if I found Chloe glasses for you? Nice.
Here.
14,
Just donated
15.
them, I guess.
That's nice. He's off. That's... Excuse me. Has he got
He's going to hear the jump spot though from FNS.
I think so.
OpTic back on this mid
They're going
split once
straight
again.
through mid. But again, this also means that Sadak can't fall here, right? Sadak has to play. I don't think he heard him. Now he has. Oh, he can't do it.
What are you
FNS bests
doing,
him,
bro?
And suddenly there's problems. Sadak now all alone. He's got players pouring in. One to the left, two to the front. The flash takes a fair amount of it himself. He can't really play out of it yet. A labored spray, but he holds on. Back to the wall. He still holds on. And now it's all on Crashies. 3 players to find, a spike to
If
block,
someone can,
and only
Crashies
50
can,
seconds to do
believe me.
something about it. Spike's down, needs a kill, and he'd get Hunter's Fury. Maybe that could be something. He's composed himself here. Oh, and another spot, 3 bullets in the mag. He falls away. He needs 1 kill. That's what he's desperate for. Another attempt and another death. And no more OTs.
GG's.
Finally get across the line here. But this is a marathon of a game, Mike.
I mean, just an absolute brawl to the death, a slugfest back and forth. That second half, just roll your mind back to the 1-for-1 trading, round 4 round. For what, 6 rounds, 7 rounds? It was back and forth. Absolute madness. Both teams demonstrating just such insane mental fortitude. Talking about Ascent being exhausting. The series
What a
is
game,
already
man.
exhausting. That's the end of map 3.
Yeah, this is one that's going to test every capability of these players. In the server, out of the server, the mental in here is going to be really taken through its limits. And the fact that we got where we did, OpTic looking, you know, whole new look to them. Fresh start coming out looking, you know, reinvigorated. We had this round from Crashies where apparently had his cloak of invisibility on the first way forward, just having a great time of it. So many just unbelievable runs. This one from Carter again, denying Ye on that massive round who's going to have the switch up. There's so much going on this game.
There was. It's got to be said again. Aspas and Les, they were the highlight players here in this composition here on Breeze. And they were worth their weight in gold. That's to say, actually, Victor had an outrageous performance here.
Yeah,
trying to drag OpTic online in some of those rounds where they're just unable to convert. That financial advantage they have, I'm not sure actually how the matchup would go, whether or not the Deskers have it. Who flipped more thrifties, or those light buys, or that half force that was coming through.
Down A.
Just an insane breeze here.
And with Loud now taking advantage over this series, this changes the tone going forward. This now becomes the run it back, right? This becomes the OpTic can't drop the ball now, Mike. They are on that knife's edge moment. It's precarious from this point forward.
They absolutely are. And you come back to that point earlier, we were talking about Atsy, with the way this has gone back and forth, map to a side, somebody needs a confidence booster. Because like I said, they need to get into some form of momentum, which is so difficult against both of these teams that have that slow burn playstyle, very reactive, and they're willing to put their power players in position to take advantage.
Well, it's not over yet, but it's getting closer. Things keep going the way they are. Loud now have the upper hand. They have the chance to close at potentially a 3-1. All those predictions could be true, or OpTic has something left for us. We will find out after the break.
What a match. Let's see what everybody gotta say, yo. Let's first see what XQC is doing.
Welcome. Unless can't with Forzen. Everybody.
What? Minus FNS plus Shazam. Give FNS some respect. No. There's no way you average 1 kill per 4 round. That is bad. Not gonna lie, that is bad. That is true. That is so true. He disrespected Ye. Angel. Is that Angel really bad? Smokes first die by FPX. What? Why? How is Angel here? Tarek watch party. The greatest watch party. I think it's really dope that he's streaming from the arena. That's fucking dope. I can't lie. I was so excited.
When the going gets tough, when games get close,
And then he gets people. That's so crazy.
Depths of your pocket
I'm so happy
to be able
for
to
him.
win, and they've done it. In overtime, this team was thriving.
Yeah, I feel like Loud had so many... Well, listen, it was back and forth, so many different times. And then in OT, Loud are running really good A splits. Aspas was popping off, and he was just finding entry pick after entry pick. I know in terms of the first kills, OpTic were leading, but in the overtime rounds, Loud were just winning every single attack to put them in the position to win the map.
I got to give immense amount of credit as well. I mean, we highlighted Les at the beginning of this map. This guy was going nuclear at such a young age on the big stage, and as well the adaptations towards the end of the entire end of this map, with him anchoring a lot more, not playing for the retakes. He was just a thorn in the side of OpTic consistently, and as well as that, just playing off the space that Aspas, the MVP of this entire map, was creating all the time.
Yeah, the young player players that struggled at Copenhagen have come back into this event, into the grand final, the most important match of their careers, and have stepped up in such a massive way. Auspice on this jet in particular was just impeccable with the operator.
What was this?
I don't know.
What
We
was
need to
that?
slow
It's
down.
absurd.
And also, you've got to contrast this against, you know, Aspas going crazy, killing Marv and FNS over and over and over again. And it felt like those two players for OpTic were never allowed to get into the game at all. They had moments where they might have been able to make something happen, but they both looked so much less comfortable than when OpTic were playing against DRX yesterday. And that just can't happen in these big moments. They need everybody.
Well, North America, it's okay. I'm going to bring in someone to send you all of the copium and hopium. It is the one and only Shroud. He's with Golden Boy.
Oh, the GOAT. The greatest of all time.
Thank you so much, Yinsu. Yes, I'm joined here by the young up-and-coming player Shroud, looking to make his name in the tournament space. No, but all jokes aside, man, it's a pleasure to have you here, dude. How you feeling? It's been a while since I've chatted with you.
Thank you. No, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I kind of came here just out of the blue, so it's been exciting to be here. I haven't been in a tournament like this in a very long time.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you have experience playing on stages like this, whether it's like influencer events, but also in your pro career too.
Yeah.
I guess, like, you know, kind of give the people at home, like, what is that process? What are you feeling up there? Because I could tell it's a lot of jitters. It's a lot of worrying about making the wrong play at the wrong moment.
No, it's kind of like how I'm feeling right now. You know, I know half the crowd is already gone, but I'm feeling kind of like a little nervous, a little amped up, a little excited. But a lot of it, when you're playing, goes away in that first few rounds.
Yeah.
You get those first few round jitters. Pistol round is always the hardest because then you got to be the most precise, of course.
Yep.
But once you get the pistol round out of the way, it's all just natural, you know, just what you're doing at home.
Yeah. Now, based on your attire, it seems like you're cheering for a specific team. Who'd have thunk it? But I actually do want to get your thoughts on this OpTic lineup, right? They just, you know, fell on Breeze here. It was a very close game, 2-1 in the series. Kind of want to get your vibe here on, like, you know, what you're picking, as especially since you have just re-entered in the competitive sphere yourself. What are you noticing as you're watching these games?
I mean, for me right now, what I actually said in my last interview is I said 3-2 Loud.
Yeah.
And I actually still think that's going to go that way.
That's fair.
I think Haven is going to go to OpTic. I feel like OpTic has a really, really strong Haven.
Yeah.
But I believe Icebox is the last map, and Loud is nasty. They are so good at Icebox. I really, really want to see it go to 5 maps, but I still think it's going to be 3-2.
Oh, man.
Sorry, NA.
Yeah, he's wearing the jersey. Hex is watching at home. Hastro's watching, crying tears. No, I'm kidding, man. But look, man, I know everyone at home's wondering. I know you talked about a little bit on the gold carpet, but what's next for you, man? Because there's obviously been a lot of rumblings, a lot of chit-chatter. What's the deal?
I mean, the deal is hopefully jumping on a team, whether it's tier 1, whether it's tier 2. If it's tier 2, I'd like to start a team. Maybe get some up and comers. If it's tier 1, I mean, of course, I want to see how well I can do in like a full scale 3 to 6 month, like really, really go hard. Because I only played for like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
You know, I want to see how I do in 3 months.
Yeah, man, you want to get a little bit more time in the field. You know what I'm saying? Hey, dude, Shroud, don't matter the game, don't matter the event. It's always a pleasure to talk with you, my man. But let's send it back over to you and the rest of this. Break it all down. You heard it here first.
I have never loved a gamer as much as I love Shroud.
OpTic Shroud, anyone? I mean, even Shroud is not really
He's so
believing
good,
in
bro.
OpTic right now. It's all about Loud now.
Every
You guys
game he
said
touches
it.
is gold.
One more map.
And I think the crucial thing that Shroud brings up is that it doesn't have to be this next map. It literally doesn't have to be Haven. They can lose this and head to Icebox. The point is that they are on tournament map right now, and Loud only need one more, and they will have cemented their place in history.
And I think it rewinds back to the map pool. You come in with that huge advantage, get to
Chad,
start
I'll be back.
with the maps that you're confident on, and now you're in a position, you're in a mindset where we only need one map, we only need one opportunity. I think it alleviates a lot of the pressure from the shoulders of this Loud squad, now just being that millimeter away from the trophy.
And that trophy, honestly, just moments away, an opportunity for Brazil as a region to carve out history right here in Valorant as well. Before we head into the whole, 2023, where it's going to be much more structured, this is the time to shine now in the open circuit and to make a name for yourself as Loud as, the team that can actually go toe-to-toe with North America and EMEA.
The crazy thing as well is that we would be heading to Sao Paulo with Loud
with a title
as the defending champions, which would just be bonkers. I mean, the crowd would be losing it, but it's not wrapped up yet. And Sassy had quotes before where he was talking about the fact that when you're in positions like this, nothing is guaranteed. and it is still possible that OpTic win on Haven and Icebox. Things always get crazy in map 5.
And when it comes to map 4, these two teams have faced each other 5 times in the past, and Mimi, we have never seen a 4th map before. This is the first time.
Yeah, it's always this one-sided series between the two, but now we get to head to Haven, and Haven's going to be a really interesting one because for OpTic, they've been playing this composition with the Phoenix that pretty much no one else has been running.
It's off the goop.
I know, but it's been working somehow, Josh.
know.
I've been a massive Phoenix hater this whole event, yet they have some really cool game plans that have made this work against some really good teams. They've beaten DRX here, they've beaten Nexet here, but the issue is they've shown it twice already.
And I think, honestly, the big takeaway for this upcoming map, and honestly, Shroud was kind of hinting at it, is the IGLing, I think, for FNS. The way that they approach this map of Haven, OpTic have a really great idea of how they want to play the macro game, how they weave in and out of the defensive setups, and find those openings to really exploit.
When you look at how he was performing individually on Breeze, and I'm talking about FNS here, I think the amount of bandwidth he has to put towards the IGLing is reducing his ability to frag out here. But it doesn't matter as much on Haven, in my opinion, because he's got the Killjoy utility that he really plays around. He doesn't need to be that big fragger and the guy that pulls up the hero plays. But I agree with you. It feels taxing out there right now for Sadak and for FNS in terms of... I mean, these games are going so deep. There are overtimes, adaptations between the two. It's just so much to try and keep track of the deeper you go.
And Auspice, the man that you see just big chilling with his dogs right now, he's the guy who on this map is going to continue to be enabled as a star. Last time it was the Jet on Breeze. Now he heads towards the Raze with the composition that has the Fade, the Breach in there, all this utility to set him up for success, to find value from his utility in the early round. And OpTic, their composition is not as good in shutting that down, so I think he has a great opportunity to thrive on Haven.
Yeah, it's really interesting actually looking at... I mean, OpTic's comp is just wild to start with, but what's really intriguing in the last couple of times they've done it is that, you know, Victor is playing... They're playing a defense-sided comp in theory with the Chamber and the Killjoy, but Victor seems to get way more value playing the Phoenix on attack. And that's not always going to be the case with Phoenix on defense. There's a lot of good places to play it, but it just seems like he gets more value out of going aggressive on those site hits. He had something like 10 kills in 3 rounds against DRX.
We're heading to the Prime Gaming Agent Select here. No one so far in this tournament has been able to get more than 6 rounds on this map against Loud. It's going to be a tough task for OpTic, Mimi, especially if they decide to bring out that Phoenix again.
Yeah, do they go back to it? It's the big question. They haven't had a lot of time, so I don't expect a change, and there will not be one. They head back to that same composition.
Yeah, and I think this is going to be a really exciting map to potentially decide the series, but to potentially bring us to that map number 5, because it does come down, again, just to reiterate it, the IGL head-to-head, the way these teams are adapting to each other, FNS and Sadhak, one against another.
We've also seen, if you think back to Copenhagen, the final map was a bit of a punty composition out there from Paper Rex. Yeah. And the regret that was potentially felt there as they picked an unconventional comp and lost with it. We might see a similar thing again, where all of the narrative coming out of this is, why did they go for this crazy comp on Haven? But it's worked in the past. Can it work here when everything matters?
The last elimination game they played, the final map, they pull out this composition, they pull it over the line, they qualify to this grand final. They're punting on it again, and if it works, it could be something legendary.
Well, this is match point, series point, potentially tournament point here for Loud. They're on the edge of making history. Over to you, Pansy and Hypok, for map 4.
But if this series is anything to go by so far, it should be far from a clear-cut case. We've had OTs, we've had crazy turnarounds, we've had some quite clear-cut map results in there too. But Mike, we stand on the verge of potentially Loud now taking this, right? This could be their opportunity now to truly claim their title and move it, forward, lock it in.
Yeah.
Tell me some hopium here for OpTic. Tell me what they've got that they can change this, because as all stands, it's Loud winning this thing.
I mean, call it hopium. We're relying on Loud still not getting a solid grasp on how OpTic want to apply this composition. And Victor's been great. I mean, the pressure he's able to create from his ultimates, even just on some of the dry rounds, on utility alone. They have some really, really cool little set pieces behind it. But Loud, like I said, they've had the opportunity to sit back and watch this now, in effect. And where OpTic have been happy to play unorthodox and really upset the rhythm of some of these rounds, that's what's going to be tested here on Haven. Looking fairly all in initially here for OpTic. It's only one member of Loud Sassy. This A side hold, I mean, that's close enough, but no early burst from OpTic. But no progress on the other extremity.
No, and they're making quite quick progress here. This should be quite concise if all goes to plan. Clearing out the close corners on towards Sewer, but no one really paying much mind to it because we see it. Louder playing a little bit deeper. One towards CT, one towards Heaven. Victor going to take the space. Force him away and actually take that space himself. Doubling down on that, it's also Crashies, but both taking a little low here. Look at the HP. Crashies, Victor, and FNS, all a little chipped up.
See, Pancada sending through this smoke means he can't actually smoke off the trap on the flank, so he has to wait this out for the time being. The fault line's doing perfect. Actually catching 3 here, less.
Flanks unlocked. Time to get the wrap on as well. Sassy noting 2, but somehow they're still alive. It's Sadak to connect towards Victor, down to 3 now. Sadak waiting on the player and towards Graffiti. Can they get him in time? Pancada pries away FNS, and it's all on 1.
Well played, man. What a retake.
And then it was quickly done. 4 playing this back in perfectly. Loud on these retakes are golden.
The fault line.
Man waited for Chamber to die and Chamber died the first.
Less
so
swings
unlucky.
through, finds that headshot. Unfortunately, all that damage done early on. I remember Victor and Crashies, I believe, tucked into Graffiti. Was so tagged up. I mean, Sassy should have had those kills, to be honest. He was so close to finding them.
OpTic have never lost a revenge map. That is crazy.
OpTic 7-0 in revenge matches. And now actually up against the ropes.
But what a bittersweet moment this will be across the board. If you've loved this matchup, again, seeing Loud, for example, go out in groups. Last time we got to see this real matchup go down in another tournament. And what a reply would that be? Revenge truly served best when it's cold. And at this point, already damage. Oh, gonna catch Crashies. It didn't actually get the second player, but again, the walking wounded left. Marv outdoes on 1. Quick handling of this. Sassy fired up now.
Marv's frenzy hits different.
Sadak's there. It's comfortable in the end. Softened at the start.
That's the fault line, the Seas and the paint shell. And like I said, the combo comes through pretty late just to catch OpTic off guard. Now we start testing, like I said, that homework factor. Some of the things that OpTic set up in the early round. 2 kills on the side of OpTic, Victor and Marv to get on the board here. Actually, 2 Bulldogs and a Vandal in the hands of Les here. Very comfortable round 3 setup, actually. Especially now if they want to sit a little deeper and force OpTic to explore the map. Deep smoke on A lobby as well. That's actually going to draw Crashies and FNS back here. On the back of that, Les is actually tucked into sewers now with that rifle. He's got a safe TP outside Link.
Less on Chamber. Sheesh, what a shot.
Rewarded for the early setup.
Yeah.
And that's just all on the back of that smoke. That smoke draws Crashies and FNS, puts them on high alert, and Les punishes.
Theory's fantastic. Watching it pay off in real time, just perfect. Looks like they are reconvening over towards the A site. Already early work and space taken by FNS. I think Victor's by his side too. Yeah, you're going to kind of linger around middle. And not necessarily a bad call. Correct call as it stands, noting that we do have this less on the other side, sat deep towards kind of the stairs, almost CT, back up towards Heaven. So there should be a plan here. I do wonder if they try and get someone potentially early towards CT or get a little ahead of it. It looks like they're trying that, absolutely. Feel they've been given a little bit of freedom here. How much space do they try and take? FNS trying to maybe set up Victor a little here, but see how diligent they are on the way back in. Once again, Loud are notoriously good at this.
See, FNS caught on that one, and actually the answer might even fall to this, but pinch comes through. Sadak and Lesser found kills. Aspas over the top now.
Oh, what?
He's found Mark.
Oh,
it's
what?
just instantaneous. Loud have a talent, and you are watching it in droves.
Look at the HP bars. Barely breaking a sweat. They create that early advantage. Sassy has fallen, but that's it. A tag onto Les.
It's all peaches and cream for them when they're working back in like that. I've never seen it look so easy.
That's the 3rd converted with 4 standing. And it's all on the back of this early setup, removing Crashies. What a beautiful round once again from Loud. It's ridiculous. And that's the plan from the get-go. You see, as soon as that first blood's drawn, they know they have the 5v4, they have numbers advantage. They reset back into that retake setup. The Guardian, 2 stingers to work with here for OpTic.
Looks simplistic, straight through towards Garage if he keeps going this way. Yeah, gonna actually catch Bankada. No Tim falling away. And take Garage. Now they're gonna seemingly prop up one, gonna leave potentially crashes in towards that and explore the rest of the map. They had everyone else sat towards the bottom of the middle, but it's over towards A long they're exploring. See Victor potentially note that. Less gonna be forced off the angle as OpTic start to look to potentially threaten that B site.
Well, no, Victor actually pops the run it back.
Oh, nice.
Paranoia going to force less off, and actually the spam comes through. Victor, he's found the kill.
But Sadak's here. Sadak is here, and they have no idea. They have absolutely no idea. There's Sadak among them. He's going to find one. FNS falls quickly to the frenzy, but he doesn't get it. Where's the spike in all
shit.
planted? That's going down. Made something out of nothing in this one, OpTic. Didn't have the best buy, but made it work. Sassy and Aspas. So much room to try and clear through and so little concept as to where they are.
OpTic going to play this one passively as well. It's just Victor to hold close contact. Still got 2 flashes to work with, actually. The close range here, the Stinger going to cause real problems on the way back through onto B site. Sassy going to try and find something here at least. We'll catch one in the seas. And Victor going to pull the trigger now. Finds Aspas. Sassy trying to get away with this. Potential to do a little bit of damage, but 4 on the round.
It's
for
quite
Victor.
hard to dodge
Converted for
Phoenix
OpTic.
Flash.
On the back of stingers and a little bit of aggression. That's even with Sanak getting into potentially a deadly position behind this.
So
See the amount of
again,
pressure Les is under.
Lovely work with the paranoia and the catch and the commitment behind it. Chasing that down, but you're right, it was Sadak that I started to get nervous about his presence being there. He could have potentially found 2, maybe more. Wasn't the case. Victor outdid him. He's got the running back on nice and quick as well. So this is exactly what you'd want if it was the OpTic. Utilize this Phoenix to its best potential. And it looks like an early start here. Pop flash off the back of the Prowler. And away he goes. Victor's off on one. Yeah, he's got Pancada, and it's going to be a quick flash towards B and the chase down. He wants to get in there, but the slow going to hinder a little progress and bring less in for the fight. But the operator now noted, forced to back, but look at OpTic, already on the site. There was nowhere to run for him and nowhere to hide. The spike now going to be delivered, and the plant going to come through.
What?
Come on.
Sanak found that kill?
How?
The rolling thunder gets posted as well. Aspas looking to close the distance, but doesn't get on to stop a default.
Just catching his shins on the way through, but looks for the fight still. Yay wins it, of course he does. Dazed and confused, it doesn't matter.
How does Ye win that? How?
OpTic regained
I want to see
composure in
Ye's
this
POV.
round, only losing 2 for themselves, but finding form here to close the gap.
And the run it back creates so much pressure. The C site completely abandoned. There's so much pressure coming on to B, and it's less to be the one to feel that heat. OpTic navigate their way all the way onto C site, and ultimately it's just one kill that defines this round. Actually, even with the funds here, it was just the rifle for Aspas, a couple of stingers here for Loud. OpTic revert back towards A lobby here, and yeah, he posted up with the operator, Aspas and Sassy. You can see him on the X-ray.
Here.
Just holding on to the angle though. Aspas conscious of that rifle. This time he's sharp for it.
Real quick. It's taken away more than just the tip of the spear. That's Ye now. Moved. Again, making so much damage on rounds like this. Like, look at the buy. It is stingers. You know, the headhunter for less sure, and the rifle for Aspas, but being able to activate him of all people is essential to outcome. And they're standing and fighting on this one, but they have to respect the paranoia committed. And now you can see that link rotation coming in. The 2 players kind of peeling away from the A side. They're ready for this B fight. They were here so fast. Aspas, he is making himself such a problem. The paint shell on the way out, but he's done the damage. FNS has 3 to find. Sadak just
Aspas is so
throws
good.
himself at him.
Another thrifty to flip this back, and Sassy's utility completely shutting down this audible towards B site. And the rifle paying dividends in that regard. Decay just absolutely blindsiding OpTic.
Precision kill.
Concept placement,
Aspas
man.
really looking to heat up now as well.
The fact he was so present in this round, considering he's the only one with the rifle, was brilliant. Really good to see him take that space And taking Ye at the start, quick rotation onto B, really, really good. And maybe rinse and repeat. Let's see it. Ye wants the challenge.
Posted on that
Yeah,
angle
he was
initially.
waiting.
I've got to be careful. He's going to eat a ton of damage there. Down to 63.
Oh, they're exploring sewer though.
Was the fault line, I think, going to set them up for this, but doesn't catch.
And neither did the Prowler. Yeah.
I mean, they don't push through, but at least denial of information there.
What?
The door got broken and Crashy's punished for it. Pancada actually finds the headshot. Victor now trying to get behind this, but Pancada now will slip into a more passive angle with less to complement that. With that operator, yeah, he's still exploring towards 8. Loud been happy to give this up.
Because they can take it back so easily.
Exactly, yeah.
Never team looks so comfortable in these retakes. Victor doesn't win out either. That's a problem. They're down pretty substantial numbers. Marv noted super early, down so low. And this retake again still looking as refined as ever. FNS at least going to be back looking a little healthier, but yeah, only good for one. Now it's on FNS. He's got so many problems and he can't get away from any of them. Loud once again proving retakes are just
absolutely
one of the skills
destroyed.
that they truly have honed.
Yeah, they've really got their finger on the pulse here. They know exactly when to re-hit A site. Like I said, on the back of creating these early advantages, they know that they can come back through and play the trades. It doesn't even come to that. It's the second time where there's 4 people left standing to retake A site. OpTic, they have to answer back here. There has to be some form of adjustment. Because Loud are playing into, they're giving them the tools to play into their hands. The benefit of nearly a full house of ultimates here. Victor just missing 2 for the running back.
Timeouts, timeouts.
But tell me you're not getting worried though, even if you're...
I'm already worried. With how Loud are approaching.
XQC is playing Fall Guys. Ah, bro, you're listening to copyright songs.
It's getting into the side, getting entry. You know, they're still doing okay, but the problem is that Loud are so comfortable. I mean,
just to put it in perspective, OpTic have nearly an 80% post-plant success rate on Haven. And they're being given free plants.
Yep.
What?
Effectively 4 people on site with free roam of where to set up utility.
Any nice post-plant you fancy, yeah.
And they still can't convert.
Yeah.
So they need to nip this in the butt early on. I mean, we're already in round 8. I say early on. This one's already spiraling out of control if you look at the nature of some of these round victories. And actually now to take into account, yes, the ultimates are there, but the fun's starting to dwindle for OpTic. We'll have the Tour de Force to offset that here, but it's Victor at 2,700 and Crashies at 1,700.
For me, I like the pace when we saw those B hits, you know, that C split that came through as well. That seemed to work well enough. You need to have a brawl in this, because if you leave Loud alive, they will absolutely destroy you. And again, they're getting creative, they're getting more aggressive and assertive, pushing down on long. Aspas going to add insult to injury. As soon as, of course, the reasonable answer would be to adjust and look towards C, look towards B, where they found success. There's already a stack there, and you've already lost the back line.
Victor trying to slip up behind this wall, but he's posted up. Less will punish. Marv actually finds Aspas elsewhere.
Would they back away, though?
Being now less to be against the ropes here. Spotted out by Marv's as well. Actually, Aftershock misses.
Less. How much more can you do? Pressure mounting, deleted. Crashes is there, but there was still a player on long. I don't think they noted the one player on long. Pancada has such an opportunity. But oh, he sees one, he sees 2, and they scatter away from him. But a 1v2, you got
Wait, what?
on the way around supporting, probably through Garage here, but Sadak gonna try and at least get up towards Plat. Clear sight, sees nothing, looks towards Garage, notes nothing.
Marv still has a paranoia as well.
Ooh, trying to bait the shot there, seeing Ye. So, now he's seen Ye.
What?
And
You saw him, you
it
should have
looked like
pre-fired
Loud
him.
had the right read on this, that was the adjustment coming in. Credit to OpTic for still sticking the landing.
Absolutely. Again, the Aftershock just missing on the lockdown. At least gives OpTic a little more confidence. There's going to be no secondary angle being held from CT. And they can really pressure less. I mean, it's not often you say it, but Pancada's just a little bit cleaner with that. That can completely change the outcome because Marv is so disconnected.
Yeah, you're right. 5-3 now. You need to see it strung together though. See if OpTic do have variety to this. Because once again, you're going to see a quick rotation though. Now, last time we saw them get punished through B connector when they went for that B hit off the back. These two players are on that A site. But already, a lot of presence noted, but have they got a plan in mind? I want to see if they've read these rotations now.
Well, look at this now. On the back of the success on A site and giving it up, they can stack 3 towards Garage and C. And actually with less on the operator. I mean, they also have a 2-man hold on B.
I think they've read this. I think considering how quickly that Prowler became committed, they've got to have noted they pulled the players away this early. It's actually a lot of information being found just by seeing this utility already committed. They could, I guess they could go back towards A, but again, it's once again, retake time. It's terrifying.
The concern being is now you look at it and actually Rolling Thunder, Showstopper to come back through on the retake. And that makes it even more comfortable. Correct. Or at least on the side of Loud, even more confident for them in the retake.
Oh, yeah. And they still, obviously, if you're OpTic, you still have to clear up here. So it becomes really apparent that you've not felt pressure anywhere else on the map by this point. Now, you can't blame them. They have to be diligent. It'd be, we'd be blaming them for not clearing their corners if they didn't. So in they go. Similar scenes. And now we have to see if they can withhold. Can they withstand Loud in these retakes?
Open plant, so I think OpTic are going to give up sight here. This could be the adjustment that actually finds them converting one of these rounds.
Could be the best plan they've had so far. There's that Showstopper coming in, both of the key components you were talking about. That's only one on the side, so he's only going to note 1, maybe 2 up towards heaven. Aspas posts it! Finds a recipient, that's going to be Crashy's gone. And they're going to know this now. If you're Loud, you know they are sitting deep on this one. The smoke's going to go in, the paranoia's there. Victor, you got to get on this. Someone's going to stop this. Finally, they deny the defuse. The flash is great. Victor's still alive and 3 still standing. OpTic not out of this one. The adjustments worked. They found their answer. They've dealt with Loud.
And now actually it swings back in the opposite direction. Loud have to address this. If some ultimates come online, particularly actually if Victor can put his running back to use and clear out that A site, allowing a free plant, allowing that deep reset in the post-plant hold. Could become concerning. Marv finding 2 blind kills there.
Fair enough.
Bro, who's that?
Kind of look like me.
We got the running back for Victor. See where that gets committed in the end. And I wonder if there's repetition to be found with this for OpTic. Protocol list meaning they have to pull the players away from A, find that space, and do all the same work towards Garage, towards B, not lose players. Obviously easier said than done as Pancada. He's posted on this one.
So close. Big flash in hand.
Yeah, and look at the flash and the Prowler combo. Great to take space. We actually really like the combination between Fade and Phoenix here.
Joke's over.
But Les is posted with the operator. That's going to be a shot. Not landing that he would have wanted. Slowed down, but certainly not stopped. And now the pressure starts to mount. He's got one. Victor isolating the fight towards Pancada. Greeting was Aspas. Greets him with a smile and says goodbye. But it is Aspas and Les up against 3. Look where that spike's going and look where Ye is. This is just fantastic progress. You can see on a deeper angle. And Les considered it, but was not ready for it.
Spike planted.
Able to create some pressure. And rewarded for it here. Aspas still has the rifle. I mean, 1,200 in the bank. Oh, he's going to make a concerted effort for this, but with Ye slipping deeper into spawn,
lurking.
He's got to dig
Role
him out
has
first. That has to be the first.
Quite been effective, you know.
Scalp to claim, and already
you see him for the fragging role, but his lurking has been good too. Smart, I would say.
You're going to take those. Your job done. Okay, OpTic have the answer. Now, I guess this is when we look at the scoreline, and if we want to discuss kind of bigger picture across the board, you have to chalk up the fact that, one, yes, Loud did convert that bonus, but they also picked up the pistol, right? So there was a nice little buffer at the start of things. Once we got into the meat of it, yes, those retakes were very impressive, but OpTic came prepared with an answer. So technically, this is, even though the scoreline is sitting all even, I'm trending a little towards OpTic, considering the vast majority of the rounds that they've garnered are in the full gun rounds. Let's see if that holds true, as once again we're seeing this kind of combination here. We'll flash out the window. We did see the Prowler last time, not this time.
This is noted.
Temptation to follow that out. Marked. Ooh, gets himself the angle, but it's Victor to find success towards middle as Sadak tried to explore a little.
And also it's the walk out. OpTic are now trying to Gaining an advantage on the back of Loud being so eager to find some space elsewhere behind this early presence shown. More OpTic stacked up outside B. Smokes go up. Now this one
That was a really bad KD.
Actually, the paranoia in the paint shell. I don't know if that will find a kill, but definitely prevented the spike. But Victor looking to get aggressive. Marv now with the backfill. Loud found all the kills though.
How did Aspas got 2?
And now it's looking like an absolute travesty. As it's only 41 HP and 48 seconds. Oh, he pulled the trigger. I thought the discipline might have kicked in. Not the case.
How did Aspas even get 3, bro?
They absolutely needed this. They would have been broke for round 12 if OpTic had closed this out.
Every time someone goes for this animation, it's unlucky. It's either hidden, it's never open. We have never able to see it yet.
Whether or not they can spread the funds effectively here, so we're Sassy to play it out with a light shield. But the important thing being the operator available here. FNS on that lockdown. So last time used reactively in Garage, whether or not they set up for a site hit here. Actually, the ping towards Sewer may be implying. So like again, happy to explore this, and this time less.
Oof. Why are you going alone? That's smoke. That's their smoke dead, bro. Smoke.
So where do they go now? Rocking a hard
and that's Ye dead.
Holds it down. Sadak gonna fill the void. Quick flash to buy some time, but the pressure's still mounting.
Les has found another.
Les is everywhere at once. Paranoia's coming through. Everything's starting to look good for Loud in this round. Probably leading into the half on this one. It looks inevitable, and that's crashes. Turns on a dime and does that. He's looking
he can do it.
Well, as Les is encroaching towards us, he's still got
a minute. Yeah.
He's got a lot of time to play with here, and he got close in that last clutch. He found some room for himself, but two of the opposing players are playing right next to each other.
I mean, they're going to read this as he's pushing spawn, right? If he's not gone for this plant, you have to assume he's playing aggressively.
Well, imagine if he goes garage. Oh, unlucky. If he goes garage, he wins.
We'll have the ultimate available. It goes reveal
they
back.
They both are facing CD and C-side.
And finally now, Loud.
Oh, he still has his TP.
Starting to figure it out.
There's the problem. It's been given away.
I'm in trap. Why would I say TP?
He does have his ult online though.
It's just one shot. That's all Loud need to land.
Trying to play the timing, going around the world. Good spin up towards long if he wants it.
He dropped the op.
But they're sitting so pretty. Both of them on such good HP. And they're clearing methodically. They're checking every single
He has
corner.
Blast X Phantom, he wins.
Horn goes towards long. That will at least keep some confirmation that he's not there. Instantly they turn and look towards Sewer!
Told you, bro.
They got a little scary, got a little dicey.
Get the op.
But once again, the retake holds strong. Loud. Carving themselves a lead
Psych.
here, Mike.
It's the half time.
But it's given them an advantage now.
Absolutely has, yeah. So to come out of that with a 2-round advantage, especially considering the disadvantage at the start they started with, brilliant stuff from OpTic.
It certainly is, but it's not over yet. This is only the first half. Let's go back down to the desk.
I love this series. It's so close between these two teams. I know before Agent Select, we weren't quite sure how we felt about the Phoenix, but now you've seen it against Loud. Josh, what are your opinions of it?
Well, I think Victor did a great job at actually recovering the half because it was looking dire there to start with. You know, Loud were really able to get a snowball going off the back of Aspas. He's having a fantastic map. And now the questions become, you know, when we are looking forwards about Victor and whether or not he's going to be able to keep this up, because this was Victor's best half, at least when you look back at how they've played previously.
Yeah, but for Aspas, it's been good for him as well. And I think for Loud, they've been defined by how they were playing in these retakes. So often completely giving up this A site and trusting their ability to fight back in. This is one of those rounds. This was actually the bonus round that they managed to convert. And they're just super well coordinated on these rehits, particularly with this double initiator comp and Aspas feeling enabled on that raise. But as the half progressed, OpTic really found their way back into things and again made those adaptations on the fly.
Is 5 enough? The question is, exactly, Josh, is 5 enough? Because when you look at OpTic and how they play Haven, on their attack side, that is where they've been collecting all the rounds to take away that map so far over the course of this tournament. And so I'm wondering,
bro, this guy gets so many stuff animals. Can I have some?
They're going to be playing on the defensive side. It sounds odd they're playing a double Sentinel comp, but they have looked weaker on that side. And I think 7 rounds for Loud. Listen, they take the pistol round. I think they may have just carved out a spot in history.
They may have one step away. You win this map, you close out Haven, and you're the first Brazilian team to ever take a trophy home. What an achievement it could be.
Loud just 6 rounds away from that trophy. Pansy and Hypog, let's see if they can close this one out.
Yes, shining, and so are you.
They've given themselves the footing here, Mike. They've given themselves that pathway to glory.
I think it goes
7-5,
overtime.
they've absolutely given themselves a chance, but it's not completely out of the woods yet. There's still danger. There's still what we were seeing from OpTic. It's not over yet. It's how bad do OpTic want this.
Absolutely. And last time, actually, previously versus the RX, it was Marved and Ye to really be the driving forces on defense. Victor struggled to find any sort of success here, and now actually swing immediately on this angle will force Victor and Crashy's a little deeper on site, but reinforcements here in A-Link. Now don't stop it though. They're straight onto site.
Yeah, but already OpTic fell away from this. It's looking for like, actually, I want to say it was mid-tempo in this, because looking at FNS's position, and they got the molly going to be clearing out towards Graffiti. The
Wait,
bounce on the
I
side, but
thought
he
they
gets
were playing retake.
sent back by the Frenzies. But then, a double dip! Triple, they've got
Weren't you supposed to? What is FNS doing? What? They were playing retakes.
Absolutely stomped. As OpTic try and get ahead of the curve, get ahead of that plant coming through. Loud.
What a shit decision.
Have their heads on a swivel. That looked good initially. As soon as that molly goes up, I mean, FNS is here so quickly. Problem being, this is too many frenzies.
What was
Tucked
FNS
up
doing?
so close on site.
What a throw.
That's a pacey
You
start
needed
to the
this
second
pistol
half.
round, bro.
Pistol on the board. Actually, 3 rifles to come through here. 2 bulldogs on the board. OpTic only have classics to work with. And the stun actually going to go onto the orb. Do they try and punish this? Trying to feed Victor another ult orb, and some utility invested here. Actually, Victor finds one here on the triple swing. OpTic want to take the fight to Loud. They don't want to let him get set up this time.
Okay. Well, ferocious.
Ye slipped through as well. Got to be conscious though, because Pancada's already at C-Long.
He's got a lot of space to work with.
Loud have to take a breather.
Yeah.
I think they will wait for Pancada to find something. Maybe 3 shots in the Headhunter.
So if they try to rotate, Ye kills them all.
Around down here. They've got to be aware of this though. They've got to be aware. This could be a call for the rotation, but you've got a shot and a
His
half.
shots are
what
so
you've
good.
got. Yay.
Pancada though, he's slipped
Says
all the
same
way
scene.
through.
Here's the same scene. Now, Ye would be the best to note this because now the alarm bell rings. The 3 players at CT swing together. He still gets one. Sassy on the other side with
2v2.
another. And a 2v2, any recoverable weapons? Yes, Marv's got himself a bulldog. And Sassy in the back line is surely considered. Less
Nice,
forced
nice.
away.
Well played.
And now with 18 seconds, they turn and turn attention. And
What?
over on Sassy. I asked how bad they want it. Apparently real bad. Still find this out, they hear the plant.
Does he win with a
Pretty,
Vandal?
though. He's got the rifle. He's still got the light armor beside him. Molly towards the side.
He got
clears it,
molly
no
lineups
stopping.
from Phoenix.
And the timing. Les is going around the world just at the right time.
He slipped away from the spike though. He's not in line of sight.
He's absolutely not.
But he can bang it.
Going to be pressured. Do they consider it? Do they think about it? Already they get contact on it, but the spray's good. He's not stopping. Marv's not stopping. He finally comes on.
Why would you stop when you're sticking? What?
I mean, any other round, in any other matchup, Marv sticks that.
Of course he does.
Because he's gotten away with it so many times. But Les, the absolute hero here. Victor almost has him.
Oh, the Iceman himself finally melting a little under the pressure of it all.
What a round from OpTic though.
Yep. Something out of nothing. Something out of nothing.
Look at the repurchase back into.
He was.
Loud.
Why did he doubt
He's still
himself?
pretty good with the Spectre. I'm not going to put it past him at 9-5. If they make it to 10 now, I'm getting real worried for OpTic's chances here. Loud on the verge of double digits. If they can somehow dig deep in this, your danger man always going to be less here. That rifle still in the hand. Don't forget about that.
Actually, there's one way. It kind of sets up Ye as well. It's only Aspas positioned here. Crash is actually now
Spike's
slipped away
going
towards
C.
heaven. I think there's 2. Potential here for Sadak and Sassy to try and fake something onto A site.
Oh, not this lineup.
Crash has used this lineup before. It's dirty. And at least if he can confirm that this is a fake and nobody follows up on potentially the fault line or a prowler or anything sent out on that side.
Good timing on the check.
Finally gets the ping here.
But that's not where the spike is.
Nope.
Oh, and that's big info, right? But look at the scattering instantly.
Wow.
Adjusting right back across, mirroring the movement, but by now Loud have the plan in. That's
They
great.
were so
Perfect
close.
Paranoia, and they're burning alive. And now Mo down.
They were
Good
so
trade,
close
nonetheless. Standing tall.
to not be faked.
Pushes into the smoke. Zero respect, zero fear. He's waiting for them to appear on the other side. They have no idea about this. Who blinks
He's
first?
right next to
Who
him.
moves first? They have no clue. Unless, how is he doing this? Time and time again. Breaking.
Yes, there's no shot.
The ace.
Fucking ace. Holy fucking shit.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Boys.
There's only one noted on a side.
Like, give him the fucking trophy right now.
They're trying to send bodies to bail Crashies out. The alarm bot gives it away. I mean, a ton of damage here. Look how much damage Les actually eats there.
Why didn't Crashy shoot here?
There's something different about the way this guy plays the game.
Yeah, the man.
Madness. And now you're definitely worried. Loud have found double digits.
Found confidence. They're individuals
Asuna?
forming into the game now.
I'll take
Everything's
time
starting
out.
to line up here.
Is
Two
this
more
it?
rounds to get towards series point, championship
Shad,
point.
is this it?
And they are very much poised for that. They have the perfect purchase coming into the next round. OpTic
Less, less.
But the odds have been against OpTic before. I will never
Mal.
run them out until it's over. This is the championship. It is a Sunday, you know what I mean? Anything can and will happen.
I mean, they gave it a bloody good shot last time with just pistols.
Yeah.
It came right down to the wire. There was less to bail them out in that round 2 as well. Almost ascended now. Playing a different game out here on Haven.
Shit, I want to read so bad, Marv. I need to take it. No balls.
Just 2 stingers here for OpTic. Marved and Victor. The ghost in hand for FNS. So Ye going to load up on Headhunter shots as well. OpTic looking to get a little aggressive here. Ye and FNS to support Marv. Getting tucked in nice and early.
Van said leave it here. Istanbul is a good city for retirement.
Utility going into sewers.
Maybe not. The
first
guys
time
are
out,
suffering from
presence here.
inflation.
I think that previous round definitely going to be present in the thought process here for OpTic. Don't want to give any opportunity in terms of over-rotating here. Actually stick to their guns. Nobody moving on the side of OpTic. Committed to this 4-man hold
Oh,
towards
they are playing statue.
and Loud. Happy to play out the downtime here.
Oh, yeah. Let them sweat. Build that pressure. The tension almost palpable at this point. You know that OpTic is starting to get, you know, those dire thoughts. You're not out of it yet, but it's looking like that landslide is falling your way. And the frenzies, the stingers, whatever they can
30 seconds
scrape
left.
together is simply not looking enough. We wait though. One gonna go up. Noting nothing on sight. The plant comes in for free. It was a C-stack,
Maybe
it was
if they
gamble.
take a tech pause, they win.
I have 5 standing, but I mean, with how disciplined Loud have played, don't even expect these stingers to get much done here. Only 1 flash to work with. The paranoia as well for Marv, but it's going to take a miracle. Loud just set up already with this utility so late on in the round. It didn't cost them anything to get in here. So they have so much to slow down this retake.
You're right, it's all those time purchases starting to really mount up here. They're straight out of it. Flash is good, might catch Pancada, but it's just nothing. It's odds and ends. A whimper at the end.
Wait,
of the
last
round
person
as
survived?
11 is carved on the board for Loud now. We could be moments away. 1 more round and it's championship point. And OpTic haven't got off the starting blocks here in the second half.
We saw them turn the tides in the first. Talking about their ability to stop that early momentum and get around on the board. They were successful previously, but it's going to take a miracle here. 6-round deficit. OpTic barely anything left in the tank after this in terms of the finances. A run it back to work with. Actually, Les going to pop the tour de force off the rip here. Victor pretty deep here. I mean, if he does want to throw out the running back, he has to clear all this space. He does.
Right, flash is good. Going to force the TP away. A little bit of a gamble on the spam and hoping it finds something and he gets sent away. Not finding as much as he'd like here, but you're absolutely right. Information aplenty.
Does he get back onto this angle, though? Les is posted up now, anticipating some sort of re-aggression here from OpTic. Now, Victor's holding an active angle. Crashy's, I guess, ready to swing off the contact.
Teleport's ready.
Les nearly spotting the barrel.
Bring them down.
They wouldn't dare peek into this.
Now Victor has no flashes left.
Yeah, and then they're already leaning towards C. This is all building towards a C crunch anyway. You've still got the players on long. You've got two working through Garage. It's going to be a Finesse who's now going to be drawn to attention. Great control in the first. Silences Aspas. Pancada soon to follow. Finally traded out though. Sadak going to build in through Garage. Yay with a great position, but Blind can't do much more. And it's still marked to the back of the side. The Iceman himself needs to stay cool. And he's done well with one, but it's not going to be enough. As Sassy now in the 1v2. Plant going to come in, but they are closing the gap fast to save Plant. But then now there's players on long. Did he note the one close through Garage? He absolutely has! And with 40 HP!
Sassy!
He's taken them to 12!
Fucking Sassy there, bro.
Now 1 round away!
More heroics from these Loud players. Sassy delivering here on Haven. What a ridiculous clutch. Just
1v3.
ridiculous.
That's 12 off the back of this.
He's so composed
Sassy
as
there.
well.
He knows he's absolutely gone on the ropes. We are 1 round away. The last purchase potentially for OpTic. It's now or it's never. It's do or it's die. And it's a double stack towards Sua. Pancada already ripping the head off of Ye's shoulders. Would they predict the second? Oh, yes they do! Pancada!
What?
Breaking
There's
Victor
no way
in two.
he actually
And now there's only
dodged
3
the
standing.
Phoenix cap.
And it's all building towards this A site.
They've got so much utility to work with again. Pancada and Aspas have both found one.
It's all on one. The last man standing, FNS. And after
GG's.
so much time, so many years
GG's.
at the hands of OpTic, Loud beat them in the best
What a game.
possible way. Becoming the Valorant 2022 champion. What a moment for the men on the stage.
Absolutely incredible performance from Loud today. Besting OpTic. And you can see what it means to them as well.
Aspas was so big. Sadak went huge.
On those 5. And they deliver here.
And they've been living in the shadows of OpTic. Forced out in the group stages, constantly
Bro, I'm
being
so happy I wanted
questioned
Loud
their
to win.
capability. And how many times do we say OpTic then just kind of flourish through the tournament? But now is the time.
Sadak, I love you,
They
man.
fought
My
so
MVP.
goddamn hard to stand on that stage and to face their biggest foe in the final, the grand final, and beat them here. Truly something to be proud of. And an incredible game from both sides, Mike.
Absolutely, and this isn't even to say, you know, as if OpTic just completely fell short here.
No, they didn't.
Loud put on an absolute masterclass, particularly here on Haven. Just demonstrating
Bro, just
such
retire, bro.
solid discipline. And a couple of these Loud players coming up huge individually. OpTic take nothing away from their run.
No.
Incredible consistency to even make it to here.
If
How many teams we've seen
OpTic gets
shy away from the spotlight
Sejam,
after picking up one big victory?
that
You know,
would be
OpTic
so big.
Always showed their diligence coming back around, but this moment is for them on the screen. Loud. Again, they had so much hard time put their way by their opponents here. So many people questioning their capability, and they have proven every
I'm so
goal.
happy.
And what a moment. Fantastic stuff. And even, again, talk about some of the key players here coming online in the final map as well. Pancada and Les individually. Just outstanding performance from them. Even then, you have to mention the others. Sadak, Aspas, Sassy. That clutch from Sassy, ridiculous. And we get it now, the dream lined up for Sao Paulo. I know Josh was talking about it earlier.
Can you imagine
Brazil
that?
will carry the title into that event next year.
That's what I think everyone's looking forward to now. The region has a champion to follow, to cheer for, to set the bar once again, to carry that flag forward. But you're right, bringing that trophy all the way home. That's... it feels almost scripted. It almost
Now time to
feels
kiss the
scripted.
trophy, my guy.
Oh man, let's take a glimpse back. Let's have a look back at some of the moments that led to this, at least here, because again, I think watching this game through and through, seeing and both of us casting this rivalry so often, this is the best I've ever seen Loud, flat out.
Absolutely, and just to think as well, there are so many times where both teams look to really switch things up, right?
Yeah.
Because this is a comfort zone matchup, right? They're so well versed. They know each other so well. That's even to think about actually how things started on Ascent, right?
Fuck off.
They're really taking the fight to
You
the
guys
back
don't
line
even
of
make
Loud,
playoffs.
looking to disrupt them as much as possible. They're actually Loud, doing the
They're
exact
just
same
out
thing. You
there
come back onto Breeze.
killing.
It was just such an amazing series to watch.
El Clasico does certainly hold up to its price at this again. Look at it, look at it. Any other day, Marv would have held that and we know it. You know it. But these moments, these pressure scenarios, these stages, bring the best out of it. And this, an ace at this point. Come on, Les. Come on.
Well, wasn't it basically that then into
That's
like the sassy clutch, like one round later?
Well, they played
Just
so well as a team.
heroics on both sides of the coin here, Lauren.
Absolutely. Every single player has been just formidable from start to finish, and it's been an honor being part of that journey, part of that experience, because for some reason we always seem to cast the matchups and they've always
Sadak,
been
bro.
so
Vote
good.
Sadak right
And
now.
Again, for you guys at home to get your thoughts through to us, down below, get the MVP vote going. I mean, where would you go with this? Where would you call this one?
Sadak, bro.
Honestly, I got to give this to either Aspas or Les. I think individually,
Oh, actually,
these
Les was
rounds
also
just-
really
you
nice.
come back to that word once again, heroics, and that's even again.
Wait, what?
You got Sassy in that mix as well. That clutch, honestly, was outrageous on Haven.
Mike, it's been an absolute honor to once again be part of this, part of the experience with you guys at home, finally having you in the building with us for those who are able to make it out here. But overall, all said and done, what a great conclusion, at least, to this year's biggest rivalry.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm just so glad we got to, and it delivered again. I mean, last time it came out, there's questions in the matchup. Some of these results, the 3-0, for example, stands out a little bit, but for Loud to flip this one in the nature we did, we had 2 overtimes here in this series. Absolutely delivered for me.
One of the greats going down in the history books. This is one to be remembered. And honestly, thank you for having us with us. Now, for now, we're going to go back down to the stage, though, to hear from the players themselves exactly where we want to be.
Teşekkürler Alican. Müthiş bir yılı İstanbul'da hep birlikte geride bırakıyoruz. Yüzlerce takım içerisinde binlerce oyuncunun mücadelesine hep birlikte milyonlar olarak tanıklık ettik. Artık tabii ki şampiyonluk kupaya ulaşma zamanı geldi. 2022 Valorant Champions turnuvasını kazananı Loud.
Sheesh. Who wins the... Who wins the MVP? Bro, Sassy is trending all over Twitter.
karşılarına çıkan her takımı mağlup etmeyi başardılar. Onların önünde OpTic hep bir engel teşkil etti. Reykjavik'te başlayan bir serüvende ve tabii ki özellikle onlara karşı kazanıyor olmak çok farklı olsa gerek. Onlarla bir röportajımız olacak tabii ki ama öncelikle kendilerine kupa kadar eşsiz bir hediye veriyor olacağız. Kendi radyonik küplerini alacaklar. Hediyeleri olan radyonik küpleri vermek üzere Riot yetkilileri John Needham, Anna Dunlan ve Valen Rosette'i davet ediyoruz. They came here and beat every opponent they faced so far, and OpTic has been the arch enemy all the international events so far this year, and they had the means to revenge their here in the Champions Finals. So I'm sure it means a lot when they become the best team of 2022. And we will have our interview with them now, but we would like to give them a unique present. So please welcome to the stage Riot executives John Needham, Anna Dunlan, and Valen Rosell, who are representing and giving the Radiant Cubes.
Radiant Cubes, what is that? Imagine if she drops it. Bro, can I get a Radiant Knight Cube? Bro, I fucking love Sadak.
So thank you, John, and I am Valen. And let's hear from champions. Sadak, starting with you. You and your team just won the championship, winning against your biggest rival so far. How do you feel?
Então, vocês acabaram de ganhar o campeonato contra o seu grande rival. Sadak, como é que você se sente?
Sem palavras.
I have no words to describe this feeling.
Yes.
Öncelikle tabii Sada turnuvayı kazandıklarını ve senenin şampiyonu olduklarını söyledim ve...
Wait. Merhaba arkadaşlar.
Yani burada olmanın gerçekten sözlerle ifade edilemeyeceğini söyledi kendisi. So I'm going with Les. So Les, despite being young, your performance was incredible so far.
Water.
Do you have any secret?
Então, Les, apesar de você ser mais novo, sua performance foi incrível. Você tem algum segredo?
Eu acredito que o segredo é errar, tomar esporro e acertar.
So I believe my secret is actually to make mistakes, get some people complaining about you, but then getting it right.
Okay. Les'e özellikle tabii genç olduğunu ve performansının ama genç olmasına karşılık harika olduğunu sordum. Yani özel bir sırrı olup olmadığını sordum. Les kendisi çok hata yapmaya devam ettiğini ve daha sonrasında insanların yaptığı hatalardan dolayı yine yakındığını ama sonrasında onlara ödettiğini söylüyor. So, going with you, what is next for the guys? What do you think? Becoming Valorant World Champion, what do you think? How are you feeling?
E aí, pancada, o que vocês têm guardado pela frente depois desse campeonato?
O que tem guardado pela frente só Deus sabe, né? A gente vai viver cada dia um após o outro, aproveitar o título agora, que foi muito importante para todos nós, então...
Bro, man is dripping.
So, actually getting this championship was really important to us, but sincerely speaking, only God knows what's gonna be like safe for us in the future. We're just gonna be living one day by the other and just keep walking.
Okay. Genel olarak tabii Pankada'ya gelecekte sizleri neler bekliyor ve dünyanın şampiyonu olduğunuz, dünyanın Valorant şampiyonu olduğunuz şeklinde bir soru yönelttim. Kendisi de günden güne kazanmaya devam ettiklerini ve her eventte olduğu gibi maçtan maça düşündüklerini söylediler. So, going with you, Aspas. I think you can understand the question. So you have 6 dogs so far, Teddy dogs, and what is the meaning of the dogs? And you plan to get more?
Então, Aspas, eu acho que você entende essa pergunta. Você tem vários cachorros, 6 cachorros. Qual o significado deles?
Eles são os cachorros do Champions. Eu tinha 2 do Brasil que eu trouxe. Aí acabou que foi virando um cachorro por vitória. E agora são os cachorros dos Champions. Cada representa uma vitória.
So those are the champion dogs. Like 2 of them I brought from Brazil. But then with every victory that we got, we decided to add one more.
Okay.
So that was what became the Champions Dogs. That meant one victory for each.
Okay. Aspas'a genel olarak oyuncak köpeklerin ne anlama geldiğini, onun için ne ifade ettiğini sordum. Kendisi iki tanesinin Brezilya bölgesinde kazanılan şampiyonluklarla birlikte yanına aldığını ve buraya geldiğinde de her galibiyete bir köpek eklediğinden bahsetti. So, going with you, Sassi. What are you thinking, and what does it mean become to champions this time?
Então, Saci, o que você está pensando e o que significa para você ter se tornado o campeão daqui?
Cara, significa muita coisa. Para mim significa que o nosso trabalho deu certo. Então, eu acho que primeiramente estou muito orgulhoso dos meninos, que é o Les e o Aspas, né, os mais novos. E agradecer toda a confiança do Sadhack, do Pancada, do Bazooka e de toda a Loud também. E pra mim, cara, acho que é só o começo. A gente finalmente colocou o Brasil no topo. E é o que faltava para jogo da Riot Games também.
Yeah, there you go.
So it's actually very meaningful for us. Like, it's a lot of feelings, a lot of things to think about. But first of all, I would like to thank not only like everybody that supported us, but like my teammates, like everyone brought everything that they got so far. And it also, we wanted to thank Loud for all the support and everything that was working with us in the background.
Yani genel olarak tabii ki bu şampiyonluğun kendisini ne olarak ifade ettiğini, nasıl düşündüğünü, hissettiğini sormak istedim Sasi'ye ve tabii ki organizasyonu Loud başta olmak üzere yanında olan herkese, olmayan da herkese aynı zamanda teşekkür ediyor. So, going with Coach Bazooka. I mean, you have been so good so far. And what are your thoughts on Valorant event happening at your home ground in next February at Brazil?
I mean, we're really happy that we won here, and we have a lot of expectations to play.
I think Centers would have actually won, won't lie.
The crowd here was amazing, and I'm sure the Brazilian fans. And vamos.
Someone's gonna tell that one.
And I'm sure it's going to be a great event in Brazil as well.
Ya Bazooka Koç'a genelde şöyle bir soru sordum. Tabii ki bildiğiniz gibi 2023 Valorant Champions Tour içerisinde Brezilya'da başlayacak olan sezonla alakalı ev sahibi olmanın kendilerine nasıl
Sinatra and Holmes are too good.
Kendisi tabii ki evde olmak çok güzel bir duygu olacak ama buradaki izleyici de bizi gerçekten çok etkiledi ve sizlere de çok teşekkür ediyor Koç Bazooka. Ve son bir kez daha 2022 Valorant Champions'a burada şöyle kocaman bir alkış. And personally, thank you and congrats everyone, and I'm gonna be tossing back to Hostas.
Thank you very much, Vlad. Thank you very much, Vlad. What a multilingual king. But I gotta say, what a moment for Loud. This was the super team. After all of the ups, the downs they've been through, they finally have a trophy to show for it.
Finally, and for the first time, a trophy going to Brazil. What a moment for them to end their year on. They had their humbling experience at Copenhagen.
Sheesh.
Now they've come back here and are the champions. Here and are the champions.
Whoa, what is that? What is that?
Don't leave.
Yeah, what is that? What? Is it real or no?
I don't know. Is that real?
I don't think so.
What do you mean? What's the lyric?
Oh, you missed it. It was on the screen.
Ah.
Is going to be so.
Sheesh.
What a place to try and defend your reputation as the best team in Valorant.
Yeah, I mean, next year is just going to be absolutely elite. But honestly, this has just made waves, I think, as well, in the entirety of esports, not just Valorant itself as well, because this kind of regional parity, this is at the very beginning of the game, you know?
Yeah.
This is only going to continue
Wait,
forever as
open
well.
Valorant
As
or
each
Covax?
region has developed further and further and
Open
further.
Covax.
And Loud, I mean, what a momentous effort. All of their losses did not go to waste. They learned from them, and they have brought a trophy home to Brazil.
I mean, we've been fighting about NA versus EU all year, but we were just all wrong. NA and EU are not as good as Brazil, Mimi. They are the superior region.
It really does seem so, and I just love it. To have the moment for these guys, the story throughout this year has been exceptional. 3 young players, 2 players that have been working for so long to make this happen, that have always been representing Brazil. It really is momentous.
You saw the emotion from these guys when they first won the game as well, and they realized that they completed their dreams. You heard Sassy talking about it earlier as well. He never got an opportunity to win an international League of Legends event, and he was just hoping that he could do it here. How on earth has the guy been able to transition so well in such massively different titles?
Does he want to go to TFT?
But the perseverance and the dedication and the ability to work with
Jeez,
whoever will give him the best chance.
Loud
of winning a
actually
trophy,
won.
It's all paid off.
No, I mean, it's literally just an amazing moment. And honestly, I'm so happy we got to see this as well. Still leaves up as well the question in the air of which team, which region is going to be the first to claim 2 titles as well. Or
Brazil.
the team itself. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I think Brazil gets back-to-back.
We're going to Brazil. They're going to do the back-to-back, and they're going to do the 2-time. I'm calling it right now when it comes to next year.
But it's also such a good way to end out kind of the open circuit era of Valorant here, in that there have been so many different teams that have been dominant, that have won their tournament, but we've never had an era. We've never had a team who could win 2 tournaments, who could win a back-to-back, who could continue to
Bring
define
Zombs
a
and
year or a
Sinatra
moment
back.
by themselves. There's always something new in a new meta to be able to come out and claim that trophy.
Yeah, I think if you were going to define the last couple of years
people
of
are shitting on
Valorant, it would be
FNS too,
the era of parity. The era where it feels like any team can have a tournament run and get on top. And that, to me, makes the consistency of teams like OpTic
New
and
agent
now
review. I
Loud
don't think they revealed today.
so much
but
more
let's see.
impressive. Because you aren't on top of the pack. Loud are not
FNS
an
last
absolutely dominant
5
team,
matches is having a
destroying
region.
everybody and blowing people out. They do that in Brazil.
821,
but when they come to the global
517,
stage,
616,
they've had to battle
618,
through monstrously
530,
good
515.
To get to this point and win in the grand finals.
Wow, that is
the
bad.
competition could not be
They played
harder,
FNS with
and yet they've won.
and his
I mean,
friend
it's just
Chet with
absolutely incredible as
Pujara.
well. It makes me so
I
excited
think
as well for the Americas League.
they should
I mean, but
replace
just next year as well. You're going to see these
FNS
rivals
with
develop as
Shazam.
well. You're going to see Brazil try and
That would be
defend
the best
title
thing.
in their home city as well. I mean, next year it's just got so much up in the air and so much, honestly, to look forward to.
I don't. Again, I'm going to double down. They're not going to try and defend that title, Brent. It's happening. The script is happening.
Hard ask.
I mean, we're literally going. We're going there, like you said, maybe never been a back-to-back, never being a 2-time. And if they're able to do that
Oh, I love
in
Sadak,
Brazil
bro.
next year, then all of the boxes have been checked. We got no more narratives. We're going to run out. What are you going to do?
I don't know. All my narratives, that's what carries my casting. Just repeating the storylines.
What a phenomenal day, though, for these players. I think it bears remembering again how young some of them are. Because we've talked a bit about Sassy and Sadak and how much they've put into this team. But at the start of this year,
Let's see if
a
they
super
reveal.
team was built around Sassy and Sadak. And what makes a super team? Superb players. They had to get Les and Aspas. Aspas was only known as like a ranked demon at the beginning of this year. He didn't have experience on the top level squad. Now he might win a finals MVP and be one of those players.
Oh yeah, who wins the? Whoa, what is this slow ass signature of yours?
So young, has had his ups and his downs, but he sits on top of the world right now.
Well, the trophy
What's
looks
been
so
amazing
sick.
about it too is for these players how much Brazil and South America as a region in general has gotten behind it. People at home love these guys, and I mean, what an achievement for not only the players in the server.
The
but
operator
also
is
just for
Indian.
entire
The
nation of
agent is
Brazil
Indian,
To
I
be able
mean.
to again have an esport where they are the best.
I'm also glad that you mentioned the younger players, the older players, because when it comes to MVPs, I feel like in the past tournaments, there's been an obvious choice. There's been your kind of your Yays in there, back in the Sentinel, there's your 10.
It is, right?
But for this team, I
Nice.
feel like there's a shout for potentially any one of the 5. They've all been so good.
And that's what makes a super team, right? And that's, don't get it wrong, that is what Loud are. They've taken some of the best possible players at every role and put them together onto one team.
Starting on him?
He's like, bro, let me have my moment of fame.
Sadax had to drag him back. He was too interested in the fan interactions.
Yeah, I mean, these players have just come so far as well, and for them to finally lift that trophy, it is just
Man,
gonna
it's
be a
sad.
defining
It's
moment
like, let
for
me
all
have
those
my
players
moment
as
of
well.
fame, bro.
And honestly, to carry forwards that process, you know, 2023 was hinted at, Anna Donlan. She was saying about how, you know, there's going to be that built-in tournament system, the ability for people who, like Aspas, will know
I'm about to be there. I'm telling you.
That path easier to see that new talent come up and to really foster that moving forwards in the Valorant esports ecosystem.
There's a chance for Baller. There's a chance.
He could do it.
He could do it. But I feel like we should do an unofficial desk MVP of the tournament. I think we did this last Champions when Meg lifted, no, not Meg, Sen lifted the trophy.
I have no idea who you are, but let me take a selfie.
As your unofficial desk.
Not for this match, but the entire tournament overall.
Let's do a tournament one.
Listen, I know this is going to be potentially an unpopular opinion because it's not from the winning team, but I would go with Ye because of how spectacular he was. And we said at the beginning of the day, Ye's looking like the best player in the world. Is it going to be enough? It wasn't enough. Loud were the better team. Loud were the best today.
Ye cannot win this
because they have 5 players who all turned
Aspas really shit on Ye this whole last 2 whole map, to be honest.
He had the most dominant
you can't give that
tournament performance of any individual ever. But that still shows
as good as Ye is, he doesn't deserve it. Aspas really shit on him in last 2 maps.
That is going to single-handedly take control. They had 5 players who can all perform at that incredibly high level and win tournaments like this one. I'd say he's the individual MVP too.
Yeah, I would throw in a little vote, honestly, for Les, I think, as well.
Great.
Oh yeah, Les too.
Les
Les
this guy
really
to be able to
good.
perform on a global stage like this. He was setting up, and the roles he's playing as well.
Shit.
He was kind of like opened up a little bit in terms of just Chamber falling out of the meta, and he had to play in more and more roles for his team. That flexibility that he had to lean into prior, that he was seeing success in, and Les performed so damn well, man. I mean, the trading for his team was sublime. The huge multi-kill moments as well to keep his team in this map as well, in this series. Just absolutely sublime gameplay.
Pancada would have been my shout. I'm sorry. Pancada would have been my shout. But what we think doesn't matter. It's about what you guys think at home. You guys voted for the Inzo Grand Finals player of the match a little bit earlier. Oh my goodness,
it's a tie?
That is so close. I guess technically Les won it. It must have been by a couple of votes.
It looks like a tie to me.
But still, it just speaks so much to this matchup that Aspas and Les are so
Man, how you did my guy Sadak 2.2? You guys did my guy Sadak.
The ball is actually still open right now, so if you guys at home have a very passionate choice, you want, you can go and
guy
tweet
Sadak
us. You can go and vote.
That is bonkers, but I would completely agree with Les. I mean, the guy was phenomenal, and it's such a different direction. If we're talking about Les and Ye, Les took the direction away from Chamber. Ye was going so hard into that role. With people talking about how broken Chamber is as an Asian, this tournament was more about people moving off of it and finding value elsewhere.
Well, you guys mentioned Ye already, but OpTic, what a formidable opponent. What a consistent 2 years they've had as well, Brent. But sadly today...
And I don't think Ye...
But I think they can still be proud of their performance over
I mean, Ye has been a Chamberman, and Aspas has been all round, so I think Aspas deserves it. Or less.
Some iconic moments as well. I'm sure that will never be forgotten as well by those players.
Oh, it's all them!
Honestly, they can be. They're not going to be thinking it at the moment, not right now, but they can be immensely proud of what they've achieved, I think, over the course of their careers. Well,
they can't make history as a 2-time champion. They do make history still in being the team that was in the most grand finals internationally of anyone. They made it to 3. No one else has been able to do that. This team, ever since they picked up Ye, attended every single international event that they had an opportunity to do so, and they performed incredibly well at all but one.
Yeah, I think it's still true that OpTic are the greatest team of the last 13 months, you could say, of the entire open circuit era, but that doesn't mean that they're the best every time. And today, Loud was the best. Today,
he is
Brazil
consistent,
is on
but
top of the world.
he does have a bad match. But
a sad moment for OpTic. I'm
it's
sure
like
they hate losing. They've talked about it.
He is like,
so
you know, if it's not fragging, he's not
consistency
useful for his
only
team.
gets you so far. Today, Loud just had that extra.
There's no
well,
anything else than fragging.
Before. We got a real rivalry now. I feel like the next time OpTic and Loud face each other, we're almost done for the day, but we cannot forget about the HyperX reflex moment of the day, and this one goes to Les Mimi with an incredible ace.
I mean, at the final hour, in
I forgot he had an ace.
Most, this guy just pulls off an absolutely unbelievable play. The amount of kills he was getting, by the way, in this match, just spamming through smokes with ghosts, it was absurd.
He's a dominant player. I mean, when he has his moments, he just feels like he can win a round on his own. And that's the spectacular thing about having a player like that. And think back about Loud, right? At the beginning of these early events, they always said, Bren, when you were asking them about it, they always said that it's about champions.
It's about champions.
They never
that was
cared.
always their goal.
They never cared getting to
their
Reykjavik finals.
goal.
They were always looking forward to champions. Oh my God, what a long-term vision that was, and how it paid off.
Well, we don't have too much time left now, but it's been a crazy year. I just want to ask you guys, for your biggest takeaway of everything that happened over the last 12 months, your favorite moment.
Wow.
Or
the
just
last 12 months.
Okay, last 20. You want to do even longer than that? Like 2 years? You want to do that?
I think my favorite moment probably was these last 2 international events and finally getting to have an audience in person for Valorant internationally. Getting to see the fans come out, support their teams. It was just so amazing and gives such a bright look towards the future.
Just the start, right?
I'm short and sweet, honestly. I think this is just set it up for me being incredibly hyped for next year and for the future of Valorant esports. The regional parity that we've seen, how competitive it is between every single team. That it was going to a global event, especially in this year, 2022. I think we are set up for, honestly, one of the greatest.
I actually would have loved.
I think esports scenes that we've seen.
PBX didn't have a good
history of the entire
tournament, but I would have loved if they won.
For me, I'm very much a nerd about the game, so
Here we go. It's like some 2K.
No, I just love the fact that we have been able to watch over the last year, 2 years, the game develop from a point where people were still trying to figure it out to the mind games that you can see between these two teams and these big IGLs, and that's all going to extend throughout the future. It makes these rivalries, when you see them, have so much more meaning because every iteration is different. It's not the same old OpTic Loud game. It's so different every time you see it because of such complexity of play.
How poetic, guys. Love that. Very well put. But that is all the time we have for today. Thank you very much, Bren, Josh, and Mimi for joining me.
So
Thank
there's
you,
no
of course,
reveal?
to Pansy and Hypok, to all of the other analysts, casters, observers. We got producers upping there. Everyone that worked on the show over the last 2 years. The players, congratulations to Loud once again. They are your champions here in Istanbul. And of course, thank you to you guys for watching at home. We're going to send you off with the Prime Gaming Grand Finals highlights, wrapping up all of the action here at Champions. And we'll see you next year.
No reveal. What is excuse?
But then they'd be out even more money. So here's his first ask.
Let's see what people gotta say. FNS conclusion, let's see. I ain't reading that much. Wait, they didn't give the MVP? That is crazy. Should have given. Unlucky. What? रात को नहीं खेल सकता ये मोहित भैया आएंगे थोड़ा वार्म अप कर लूं खेलने से पहले ओहो क्लासीज वैसे भी मुंबई सर्वर्स बहुत रिस्की हैं भाई कल रात को इतना खतरनाक था हमारा मुंबई सर्वर्स नया सीजन कब आ रहा है? नया एक्ट? इस बार तुझे पहले ही बता रहा हूँ, नया एक्ट खुद मत खेलियो अगर तुझे प्लैटिनम पहुंचना है तो। मेरी वॉइस लो है। Let me be honest. अब ठीक है? हेलो हेलो न्यू एक्ट न्यू मी, यस। Let me be honest. वार्म अप कर ले तू भी। मेरा भी हो ही गया बस। अभी खेलते हैं, एक सेकेंड ये कंप्लीट कर लूँ। Let me be honest. एक लास्ट बस। कहाँ गया? Let me be honest. एक सेकेंड में देखता हूँ, बस 13 सेकेंड वाला मेरा वार्म अप हो गया। शीश। ट्विटर। पागल है ये। गैम्बलिन तेरे को देखने के लिए बोल कौन रहा है बे? हाँ वो मैं कौन से अकाउंट से आ गया? अरे मुझे इस अकाउंट यार वो किसमें मिलेंगे ड्रॉप्स?
हेलो
हेलो अरे ये ड्रॉप्स किस में मिलेंगे?
ये उसमें जाओ ट्विच में जाके ऊपर सेटिंग्स में ड्रॉप्स करके होगा उसमें क्लेम कर दो यार।
ओ यार इस अकाउंट से लिंक्ड है क्या? वही देखना था मुझे।
देख लो मस्त है प्लेयर कार्ड है ना?
प्लेयर कार्ड कहाँ होता है ये रहा?
Match found.
मेरा गेम अभी इतना अटक रहा है ना 2 दिन से बहुत सारे अपडेट पेंडिंग है मैंने रीस्टार्ट ही नहीं करा।
Death match. Warm up.
सर्वर्स भाई स्पेक्टर से रन गन कर रहा है।
देखा मैंने।
भाई मुझे लगा मर गया।
यहाँ पे क्या है मुंबई सर्वर में ना कोई स्ट्रेस नहीं करता तो उनको शेयर आप कर रहे थे
Dominating.
They think they're better than us. I can tell.
Fight.
Keep up. The angel's dead.
The angel's dead. भाई कितना रन गन करते हैं।
पूरा मैप घूम गया एक बंदे
Freak.
ये रिक्वेस्ट कौन भेज रहा है
Hey door. Amateur. Too late.
Remaining. Dominating.
भाई हार मान ली मैंने
क्या
इतना रन गन मैंने अपनी जिंदगी में कभी नहीं देखा
वो चलते मार रहे जंप करते करते
ये सोवा ने तो मुझे और किसी तरीके से मारा ही नहीं है
Killed the rat.
Dominating. Five kills remaining.
Worthless. You're nothing. Retired. 3 out.
One kill remaining.
Make it 4.
Let me be
Good
honest.
take. Next one, I'll take it all.
एक और डीएम हो जाए क्या भैया
फिर वो नहीं खेल पाएंगे कॉम जाना नहीं है तुझे
चलो
Singularity Series.
Match found.
Ascent. कर ले भाई. लोग कुछ भी बहाने मारते हैं क्या? वॉल बैंग बहनचोद भाई, क्या वॉल बैंग?
अरे मैं वो तो
भाई को जेट चाहिए.
आप चेम्बर लो, मैं वाइपर खेलता हूँ.
अच्छा ठीक.
कुछ एक्स्ट्रा है?
एक्स्ट्रा है वैसे. मैं फेड ले लेता हूँ. ले ले चेम्बर. Let me be honest.
They think they can steal from us? Adilan, this is funny.
Good work. Yes. Thanks. Sorry. Watching here.
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
I'll find you.
ये साउंड सारे थे.
Obscuring vision.
Enemy spotted A.
Bring them down. They're blind with fear.
अंदर आ गए.
Oops.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Spike
Jen, Jen.
down A.
I'm out of here.
Ow. Reloading.
Gotta go.
Good work.
बता तो दो अंदर आ गए.
Chamber, I mark them, you shoot them.
Yes.
That's a good arrangement.
Yes. Yes. Careful.
Reloading.
I'll kill them.
No. Careful. Good work. Careful.
I'll find you.
ये पे ही है.
Concealment.
भाई का स्मोक देख ले एक बार.
देख लिया. इन है ना.
Enemy mid.
Bring them down.
Good work.
Not in.
They're blind with fear.
Move.
पुश करेगा मरेगा.
Enemy A.
नहीं अब नहीं मरेगा.
हाँ.
That's 3.
सही दिमाग लगाया भाई ने. अब मर गया.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spotted A. Where are you? Thought to try harder. Thanks. Good work.
Reloading.
Sorry.
Their jet has
I'm
nothing
outta
on.
here. I got her.
Careful. Need a drop.
Thanks. Here. Need a drop.
थर्ड राउंड ऑफ कर रहा है।
कौन
कर रहा था? जेट सेल कर दी।
भाई इसके स्मोक्स कितने गंदे हैं यार।
पता नहीं क्या कर रहा है।
My ult's not ready.
1-1-10 over. Mid link है।
अंदर आ रहा है।
Where are you? Last player standing. Spike planted.
Here we go.
भाई राइट में भी देख ले। अभी तो तुझे 2 बंदे दिखे थे।
Weapon choice is so personal. You pick a gun.
Thanks. Yes.
मिड पे ट्रैप नहीं लगा रहे हो?
ना ना मिड में ही लगाऊं।
फिर मैं ऑफ मिड में ही करता हूँ।
मिड में ट्रैप लगाएगा तो मिड में ऑफ क्यों करेगा?
थोड़ा आगे जा। दो टॉप मिड है।
3 है।
3 टॉप मिड।
एमिन देख रहा हूँ। एमिन एक।
Bring them down.
क्लियर है एमिन।
इधर स्लो फेंक दिया उसने। इधर कैट पे भी जा रहे थे। मैं भी जाता हूँ। आप इधर आप जाओ।
हाँ तू ऑफ कर दे।
I'll find you.
Help. Spike down B.
Spike's here. Spike spotted B.
एक इधर है मिड में।
Bring them down. 30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Outside market mid.
वैसे खेलना टाइमिंग पे खेलते हैं।
Last player standing. 10 seconds left. Take hold.
Nice.
Presentation is for amateurs. Let's go. Need a drop.
Good work.
Need backup. My ult's ready. Thanks. Careful. Sorry. Hey. Sorry. Here we go.
Get out of my way.
Many enemies A.
Spike down A.
Mid भी है।
One enemy remaining.
That's 3. Good. Found you.
Nice.
Look at them. Pale and sweating.
Help.
All good signs.
Need a drop. Need a drop. Need a drop.
Reloading.
Yes. Here. Thanks.
Get these losers
out of here. Thanks. Here. Good work.
मल्टीपल है।
छुपे रहियो ठीक है। मैं तेरे लिए फ्लैश तोड़ता हूँ।
I've got your trail.
I'll find you.
यार मेरी आई ना गलत चली गई।
Spike planted.
Careful.
Like left side है।
You will not kill my ally.
Here.
नीचे क्यों कूद रहा है? अरे भाई पीक भी कर ले, क्यों डर रहा है इतना?
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh, नीचे.
Diffusing. I hit.
अबे भाई पीछे. अबे यार मैंने आई गलत फेंक दी.
My people, are you ready? We must cultivate a sense of calm. Gotta go.
Eco करना है क्या? ये वाला.
ना सब क्या पैसे हैं?
I'm out of here. Move. Thanks. Careful. Here. Good work.
ये पे साउंड से. ये टॉप मिड.
एक और है.
चेम्बर था और उसको मार दिया. एक और है ओमन.
ए मेन देख रहा हूँ तेरे लिए, तू वहीं देख.
ऊपर आ गया वो.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Reloading. No worries, Sally. No worries. Good work. Go, go, go.
मैं भी खेल रहा हूँ यार.
Gotta go.
Thanks. Chamber's going down. Careful. Careful. Thanks. Good work.
भी.
Too stupid. Nice try. Go away.
One enemy remaining.
जेट नहीं दिखी थी.
Spike down B.
हाँ जेट नहीं थी.
Flawless.
You over here.
Where are you? Still waiting.
मस्त खेल मार रही.
We have plenty of time here. Here and now. Here. Here. And
यहाँ पीक करेंगे विशु मिट खेल.
careful here. Nah, nah. Nah, nah. Help.
Thanks. On my way. Here. Here. There.
Nah, nah. Got that.
Here. On my mark. Here we go.
I'll find you.
Good work. Enemy A.
तीन ए पे है. मैं जा रहा हूँ.
I killed him.
स्पॉन देखियो.
कौन है? कौन है?
मैं जा रहा हूँ.
İyi geceler.
कौन डाउन? एंटरिंग है. अरे क्या हो रहा है?
I'll find you. Reload waiting. Found one.
One enemy remaining.
Down. We'll catch them.
I have them.
बी जा रहा है वो भी.
अपने पास देखिए, तेरे पास आएगा.
30 seconds left.
हेवन हो सकता है. केयरफुल.
Did I get inside
मैंने
your
क्या
head?
शॉट्स मिस करे ऑफ के.
I open their mind. Find the weakness.
Bruh.
Gotta go.
ये मिड देख लेना, मैं ए होल्ड कर पाऊंगा अकेले.
Go, go.
अबे ट्रैप लगाना मिड में क्यों किसी बंदे को डेडिकेट करे जब हमारे पास चेंबर ट्रैप है.
बस
You
ये
want to play? Let's play.
तो अपना काम पहले करना, लेट ना हो.
Where are you?
ए पे स्टार्टिंग में साउंड आए थे. साउंड आया डॉक कर.
क्लियर है.
वाओ जेट. 50 sage in it. 2 MN for sure.
Bring them down.
Rotating. Here. There. Thanks. I punish you. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Where are
Oh
you?
भाई
30 seconds left.
क्या देख लिया. वो रेज हो रहा था.
Last player standing.
What the?
Clutch.
ओके ब्रो फेड. आई मीन ऐसा. अरे वो रेज हो रहा. उसको वन स्टेप मारने के चक्कर में इसने हाँ मतलब बॉडी इसकी रेडी भी नहीं हुई थी बन के.
I'm out of here.
Careful. Watching here.
भाई मुंबई सर्वर है.
I'll find you.
मारा यार. 2 MN बचाओ. 2 टॉप मिड. 3 टॉप.
क्यों लड़ रहा हूँ?
No charge.
Gotta go.
नहीं
This.
देखेंगे.
Go, go.
One enemy remaining.
मिडी था ये भी.
Watch out.
गया.
अबे भाग भी ले भाई, तेरे पास
समझ गया.
भाई ने पूरी स्प्रिंट्स बचा के रखी है, दहेज भी ले जाएगा.
देखा.
Last round before the switch.
Equip yourself, so money day. Gotta go. Spend it.
ओ शिट मैंने क्या कर दिया ये.
Let me be honest.
Careful. Careful.
Get out of my way.
A.
Not B.
जाना पड़ भी ऐसे जा.
मिड मिड मिड.
एक मिनट है.
Spike down mid.
तो भाई
कोई नहीं, प्लांट करने
वो
में
दिखता नहीं है.
रीटेक कर सकते हैं.
किसी को मारते आ जाओ.
I've got your trail.
पीछे से आया है हमारे.
Reloading.
प्लांट करने दे.
Where are you?
मिड स्पीक. प्लांटिंग है.
Spike planted.
मिड हो सकता. मैं उधर से आता हूँ कैट से. आप कितने मार्क
Mark one.
एक आपके
Last player standing.
यार एक हेवन है टीपी कर गया close left
Teleport's ready.
nice try लेफ्ट से जाएगा जब भी स्मोक दो ना
Switching sides.
I'm out of here. Good work. I go fast.
Yes.
Reloading.
Here. Yes. Yes. Careful. Careful. Hey.
Bonjour. Bonjour. Have a good time out there.
Where are you?
Reloading.
Enemy
दो
spotted
कंफर्म
A.
इधर
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
मैं मिड से ट्रैक
I have down A.
रोटेट कर ले उसके पास भी है मिड देखियो विशु मिड से
टॉप मिड एक मेरे ऊपर
ठीक रुक मैं आ रहा हूं
मे बी वो वापस गया
I'll find you. Last player standing. Omen kill. Team Ace.
Anti my bad.
Take a breath now.
Go, go, go.
Release. Good. Let's go.
Reloading. No. Here.
Reloading.
Careful. Watching here.
Reloading.
Careful.
I'm out of here.
Good work.
They are mine.
Reloading.
Gotta go.
Enemy B.
Where are you?
Marked one.
एक मिड है मेरे क्लोज
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
ऊपर नाइस ट्राई अरे मुझे लगा हमारे बंदे अंदर है मैं साइड में चला गया
I got your back. Just,
I'm out of here.
from the front.
Bye.
Good work. On my way.
Reloading.
Hey,
Gotta go. Gotta go.
let's fly.
Go, go, go.
Sorry. Here.
Where are you?
Reloading.
Conceal me. Obscuring vision.
Bring them down.
Too clear.
Take hold.
I'm out of here. Reloading.
दो सिटी एक मार्केट
हाय
Blocking vision.
Last player standing.
Enemy punished.
मुझे पहले मार्केट वाले बंदे को मारना चाहिए था
Grenade. Clock sticking. No charges.
Breaks over.
Flash करेगा.
I'll find you. Marked one.
Top कर रहे.
One less.
I have the spike.
Prowler करना भी है right close.
यार नहीं है.
नहीं है वैसे.
ओडिन है right side.
Enemies
तीन है
A.
तीन है. Be clear. अरे B क्यों नहीं जा रही? One gen.
Spike down A. One
got the
enemy
spike.
remaining.
Rotate.
इसके
दूसरी साइड
ऊपर.
प्लान
On
कर
my
दो.
way.
दूसरी
Here.
साइड प्लान.
On my way. Help. Good work.
ओडिन लाएगा वो देखियो.
Spike planted.
There.
CT. जेट को CT बोलती है यार. मैं भी.
That was their best, the back. Take this.
Yes.
You get a pick, we move in. Got it? Yes. Here. Nah,
चेंबर पे ऑफ है.
Thanks. My ult's ready. My ult's ready. Nice, nice.
Reloading.
Hello. Yes.
Mesdames, messieurs, the spike.
Good work. Careful.
Where are they?
यार मैं ऊपर ही नहीं लगा पाता ये.
Watching here. On my way.
You want to
क्या
play?
क्या
Find
Let's
you.
play.
दोबारा बोलना भैया.
Marked one.
Thanks.
बाइक लेके आया.
I have the spike.
Watch out.
वो ध्यान रखियो.
वाइन देखना पर.
वो जेट वो है डिंक. क्लियर है.
One enemy remaining.
Where are you? Still waiting.
Go, go, go.
Flawless.
Flawless.
Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
My ult's ready.
Reloading.
My ult's ready. Sorry. Good work.
Careful. Careful. Thanks. Here, let's go. Hey, I'm out of here. Yes.
Bring them down.
Watch out.
होल्ड कर रहे क्या?
Find you.
बैक.
I've got your trail. Bring them down. Plant the spike. Plant the
अरे
spike.
स्पाइक मेरे पास है.
रुक जाओ मैं तैयार हूँ. हाँ.
Get out of my way. We'll catch them.
One enemy
Bam.
remaining.
आजा.
On my way.
I'll find you. Marked one. You should have run.
Just let them try to catch me. Thanks.
Reloading.
Go.
चाहिए ओडिन आपको? हाँ.
स्पैम कर दूँगा.
Reloading.
Gun here. Gun here. work. Hey, go, go, go. Watching here. Watching here. I'm out of here. Careful. Where on?
मैं लो हूँ काफी.
Reloading.
Blinded हूँ.
रोटेट करे.
Bring them down. Last player standing. Omen kills. Bring them down. Planted. One enemy remaining. That makes 3.
ओह एंटी. वो पीछे चले गए. अबे क्या टाइम 1v1 है सामने बंदा. वो पीछे ही गया यार. तभी मार दिया.
यार चेंबर को मुझे वन टैप कर देना चाहिए था.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough.
Good work.
मेरे को स्पाइक करते हैं.
Careful. Stay focused.
Watching here. Careful.
मैं सारे लड़ते.
I'll find you. Marked 1.
चौकी लेके खड़ा है. 140
Marked 1.
I'm out of here.
अब जज कर रहे हो.
Reloading. Spike down.
बस यहाँ कितनी दूर
Spike
से.
down B. I got last player standing.
वो क्यों नहीं लगा वैसे स्टन. नियॉन का तो ऊपर तक जाता है ना.
पता नहीं. मेरे ख्याल से जल्दी.
Flawless.
Remember, bullets hurt.
बाय मांगो भैया मैं देता हूँ. मैं कर रहा हूँ.
My ult's not ready.
आस्ट्रा का स्मोक देख ले कहाँ जा रहा है एक बार मैप में.
I'm out of here.
देख.
अरे यार.
Gotta go.
I'll hunt down Sky.
उसने कहीं लगाया ही नहीं. क्या छोड़ यार. लगी नहीं.
Where are you?
Shocking.
Bring them down.
अरे स्पाइक मेरे.
They're blind with fear. We'll catch them.
अरे हर बार स्पाइक के चक्कर में जाता. स्पाइक के चक्कर
Bring
में.
them down.
Plant the spike.
Hush. Last player standing.
Fuck.
मैं स्पाइक लेके मिड पे क्यों जा रहा हूँ?
अरे स्पाइक पीछे गिरा हुआ था भाई. छोड़ना नहीं आता कैसे.
One enemy remaining.
Last spike है back step. Last spike के पास.
30 seconds left.
Bro, A B आ जाओ ना. बार-बार ए पे जाके मार रहा हूँ बैक से बाहर है।
क्या है क्या कौन मरा बी पे ए पे जो जी भी गांडू है
Go, go, go! My ult's not ready.
इसका अल्ट देख
वही देख रहा हूँ
Keep up. No.
लास्ट राउंड से स्मोक की वजह से आ रहे स्मोक करता रह गए
Careful. Go, go, go! I'll find you.
Reloading.
क्या कर रहा है डॉग
Reloading.
Gotta go!
अल्ट तो दिया
Enemy A.
कहीं से भी मार रहे हैं
Plant the spike.
Your fault. Here. Spike drop.
ये दोनों शायद बैक साइड ही थे ये दोनों
I have the spike.
प्लांट घर में कर दे रहा हूँ फ्लैश करेगा फक में भूल गया
Planted.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
टाइम के लिए टाइम
Where are you?
Nice.
नाइस
Match point.
Time to say goodbye.
नहीं यार मैं फैंटम क्यों ले लेता हूँ
I'm out of here.
Does anyone have funds?
ना यार
The spike. Don't forget that. I am with you. We are strong.
Spike's here.
कैसा कंट्रोलर है स्पाइक भी नहीं ला रहा
My ult's not ready.
Get out of my way.
Mark one.
I've got your trail.
Reloading.
Reloading.
इतना बड़ा गैप छोड़ रखा है स्मोक में
Bring them down. We found one.
हेवन हेवन हेवन
मार दिया
हेवन पे पीक रखो ये मेरे साथ
आराम से
One enemy remaining.
ये गार्डन था
वो
Bring them down.
गार्डन
ना हेवन है
मैं पीछे से जा रहा हूँ
Big man दो
तेरे ऊपर ही है
Team
Nice.
Ace. Attackers win.
Let me be honest. भाई क्या गन मरा सर्वर है भाई ये
क्या मैं और खेलूं
ना कोई नहीं सो जा
खेलना
कल खेलते हैं कल से मैचेस सो जा साले क्लासेस है ना कल
अरे नहीं 10 बजे मेरे को होमवर्क करना वो कल रात को कर लूंगा
ना कोई नहीं इतना मतलब डांट पड़ेगी साले मुझे भी गालियां पड़वाएगा तू चाचू से
प्लीज एक बार अरे नहीं ऐसा कोई नहीं है बोर्ड पे होमवर्क करना
कोई नहीं विशु कल से चैंप नहीं है तो पूरा दिन स्ट्रीमिंग होगी टेंशन मत ले कल खेल लेंगे
ओके कब स्टार्ट करोगे
तो
आप
मुझे पिटवाएगा उठते ही 12 मेरे 12 बजे तुम्हारे 1 2 4 बजे
ठीक फिर तो मैं दोपहर कल तो मेरी क्लास नहीं दोपहर में खेलते हैं
ठीक ओके
बाय बाय
अभी क्या टाइम हो रहा है वहाँ इंडिया में
अभी रात के 2
चल ठीक ओके
बाय गुड नाइट
बाय गुड नाइट मैं और पिटता चाचू से चाचू चाचू मुझे और गालियां देते ये विशु वैसे ही बोलता है कि मैं शु भैया के साथ खेलता रहता हूँ Oh, I don't wanna play more though. Shit, let's play just one more. I'm too tired.
Match found.
Fracture, really?
Hey guys.
Hey. I can feel. Let me be honest. Not so Slim Shady.
You have good taste,
Man, I hate Reyna. Why did I play one more? I knew I shouldn't be playing. I knew I shouldn't have played. I knew I shouldn't have played. I was already too tired. Fuck, why did I play? And you should have just fucking GG's it. Good night, it slept. Wake up early tomorrow, stream all day. Look, Timmy has looking for a team in his bio. This guy is funny.
30 seconds.
I'm leaving main. I'm leaving main.
I feel like they
You
pushed
get out.
CT here. I have eye. And tether.
Is this match gonna start or what?
Got mine. I got mine.
That's what we should have done all out.
You guys got this?
But what's wrong with this match?
It is sad what happened here. Such a terrible accident. One that I had nothing to do with.
Anyone feeling generous?
I need a drop. Tuck.
I need a drop, tuck.
This should do. That works.
Hello, team.
Hello.
I very good
try, man.
The knifed B.
Need that back. Taking that back. vision.
In.
What's
One less.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
That's one long.
Teleport's ready.
Enough of your technology. The future is radiant. That should humble them.
Full buy if you can.
A gift.
Let me be honest.
All set up.
A lot.
Taking that. Recovering it. Concealment. Need that back. Reloading.
There's a Spectre here to someone.
Spike planted.
Teleport's ready.
Astra, try and suck this person out. There.
Pulling them in.
One enemy remaining.
I can't use that.
I'll stick.
Hey,
There's a Spectre
Anybody
down
want
by
this?
the ropes, by the way.
Defuse the spike.
Merci.
Yes,
They didn't actually think that would work.
But this ghost is so sick.
Breach, you don't respect what you should.
Someone
All
Bobby.
shiny
Anyone
buttons.
feeling generous?
No juju. Reloading.
Just bonus.
That's a good spot.
Where are they?
Out of range.
A lot.
Covering it.
Blinding.
Nice. They will cover.
I'll find you.
Planted.
Spike planted.
One site, one mate.
Bring the enemy spotted A.
Under site.
Bring them down. Blasting them.
Last player standing.
one main.
Oh.
Oh, that's great.
Nice try.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Let me be honest.
This should do. That works. Teleport's ready. Out of charges. All set up.
Okay.
Enemy spotted B.
One's beam in.
Flash out.
Right there.
One's under.
Okay, under.
Teleport's ready.
Arcade.
Oh my god, 132 to breach, 88 to feed. All very low. And they have no heals as well. Breach is very one shot. They forced, by the way, so.
I'll go here.
Hate to fade, very low.
Left.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. 30 seconds left.
Hit 30.
We got Spike?
I'll try to come.
I think she's bridge.
Last player
Tower.
standing. 10 seconds left.
Nice. Man, that was my up down, bro.
If you're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
A gift.
Tak.
Oh my god, 120. Two of them there.
Teleport's gone.
English.
I have them.
Face your fear!
Inside.
Enemy spotted A.
Watch
Spike
drops.
planted. Last player standing.
Well, how is this guy always dying with util out?
I killed him.
Holy shit, his flicks are insane. Nice try.
No worries, Charlie. No worries. Need a drop.
That's a good spot.
They are so dead.
Focus now. Eyes off me. This should do.
Get
You
out
want
of
to
my
play?
way.
Let's play.
Stun Damien.
Full push A.
They're blind with fear.
They're in.
They will cower.
Bro, how is
Spike
no one watching my come out?
Take them!
Last player standing.
Off your feet!
Nice try.
They think they're so secure.
That works. That's not ready. All set up.
Just going to open dish.
Geometry play main.
Two.
Bring them down.
One dish.
Flash out. Reloading.
They're rotating away, I think.
DRAM.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
I'm just gonna try and get picks.
The fade is really nice.
Flawless.
Our breach is somewhat dumb.
The symphony of death.
A gift.
Need that back. Reloading. Reloading. I am with you. We are strong. Taking that back.
A.
I'll try bait for you.
Third dish.
Right there.
Teleport's ready. This should do.
It's B.
You are powerless.
Spike planted.
One dish.
Last player standing.
There they are.
Whoa, what is this breach doing?
Their lives are so meaningless. Reloading will give them to me. Reloading.
That's a good spot. All set up.
Rise and bring glory.
B main and arcade.
Face your fear!
Breach killed.
Spike planted.
Why would I shoot, bro?
Last player standing.
I punish you.
Okay, which gun to pick this
They
time?
all have 9k.
Reloading. Reloading.
That works. This should do.
They main.
Enemy spotted B right there.
You can try and make them rotate.
One is dish. Planting.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Headshot.
Ah.
If you are not doing well,
Reloading.
keep trying. We must keep up appearances. A gift. In we go.
I'll find you.
All set up.
Like, Breach, why do you make so much noise? Like, what's the point? Like,
Last player standing. Long. Last round before the switch.
No point saving. Spend it all.
That's a good spot. Perfect. That's not ready. This should do.
Get out of my way!
Spike down B. Last player standing. Spike planted.
Oh, just ult, bro.
Well divided. Recovering it. Concealment. Too easy. Too easy.
Breach at 130.
Switching sides.
They have courage, but no one is immune.
That works.
I'm actually done with breach. I'm throwing the game now.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
There's one there.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
Reloading. Reloading.
A gift. All set.
Last player standing.
Man, it's such a rank is so boring. Why did I play?
Okay, my arms are good.
Reloading. Reloading.
Oh, fucking move, bitch.
Reloading. Reloading.
That's a good spot.
I'm so stuck here.
Blocking vision.
Out of charges.
Oof.
Blinding.
Man, GG's, we go next.
Insecto. Cutting their vision. 3 soul. I have the spike.
Where are you?
What is Frizz? Bro, behind you guys, bro.
Planted.
But they didn't hear? Amen?
Main.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
How? They don't have earphones?
Idea. Again. Their fear is a track, and the track is fresh.
That works. Who will I spot first? Not your best. You should be.
Plant the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Our spike's down. Retreat, you asshole.
Look your enemy in the eye. Killed with accuracy. Need a drop.
I need a drop.
Please can drop me.
A gift.
Thank you.
Thanks.
No, I'll buy you Reyna if you want. Reyna.
Need a drop.
Touch.
Please don't buy me, please. Thanks.
All set up.
Nah, I can't, bro. This breach, I can't. I'm sorry.
Get out of my way!
Sorry, GG's, bro.
How is this guy beating all of us?
Bring them down.
Enemy spotted A. There. No more dreams.
Jet was someone in mine, eh?
One enemy remaining.
Last might be on spike.
Still in sight.
Oh, yeah, he's hard left.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, bro. Breach. Breach. What is Breach doing, bro? What is Breach doing?
We doing this or what?
How am I meant to see through this guy's body when he's running in front of me like this? Please.
Reloading.
That's a good spot.
Reloading.
How do you blame that on Beach? I'm getting. He used his utility. Should have just waited for him to die. Or peeked aggressively.
Charlie, let's move from here.
Enemy spotted.
I have the spike.
Enemy A. Spike is right.
Spike drop.
Man, why you dropping the spike?
are powerless. Got the spike.
Cutting their vision. Reloading. I have the spike.
Noise spare. Take them.
Off your feet.
Mark one.
Here.
One enemy
One
remaining.
drop, 2 CT. What last drop?
Planet.
62. Fade.
Big break.
Actually, big brain.
Reyna, you've got that gun, right? Can I please have it? The
Let's
gun.
do this.
The other skin, please.
Need a drop. Thank you.
That works.
We survive.
You want to play? Let's play.
Spike down B.
Why am I peeking when he's opening?
That's all it.
One canteen.
Spike.
One enemy remaining.
Noise.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes? A gift.
Blinding.
Oh, 120.
Forever.
Enemy spotted A.
Face your fear!
Also,
Satellite, satellite.
Spike planted. Reloading. Knocking down.
How does he get me while running?
Reloading.
One drop, one main.
Main. Okay, one main, one satellite.
One enemy
Right,
remaining.
last one satellite.
right there.
Down. Nice.
He run and guns and kills me.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously. That's a good spot.
Reloading. Need a drop. Thank you.
Here.
Shush. Astra.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading. Cutting their vision. Still in sight.
Spike dropped.
I have the spike.
Where are the last two?
One was Jet, one
One
unknown.
enemy remaining.
Okay, last
This
one's
was Jet.
Canteen.
I breached his AFK, it's just you two.
I need a
Pulling them in.
Didn't see him.
really waiting for you.
Last player standing.
Whatever happens, sakin. Don't panic.
They are so dead.
Thank you.
Reloading.
That works.
Reloading.
This should do.
Spike dropped.
Au revoir, frérot. Gun here.
Satisfying.
Recovering it.
I have the spike.
Fade was A.
Blocking vision. Blasting out. There.
Reloading.
Planting.
Spike planted.
I'm stunned.
Teleport's ready. All set up.
One sand, one link. It's just
One enemy remaining.
Astra, play base lane.
he's hit 80.
Reaches back. He has his ultimate.
Flash out. Blasting.
Breach, he could be playing exits, watch out.
Blinding!
I call you Chale because it means you're my friend. But maybe I should call you Kwasia because you follow.
A gift.
I have the spike.
Enemy A.
Why sell breach AFK, by the way?
Concealment! Concealment!
Wait.
One drop.
Where are you?
Sorry, Reyna. Sorry.
Spike down
That's
A.
fine. Maybe try finish him.
No.
Reloading.
Top row.
There was two link, a link.
Concealment.
Teleport's ready.
One was
drop.
side.
Spike down A.
Breach drop on main or link.
I have the spike.
Last
Spike is
player
down.
standing. Match point.
Take a breath now. Release the tension.
Reyna.
Good? Let's
Does anyone
go.
have funds?
Need a drop.
Yes.
Thank you.
That's a good spot.
Need a drop.
I think we should fake. They will rotate always.
Midase. Thanks.
It's last round.
I don't know what to do, bro.
Four
I don't know what
Rise
to do.
and bring blood. Reloading.
Use all the ults if Breach and Fade with ult the same site.
Yep.
And Astra.
I'll find you.
All your ults on
Well
the
defined.
Mark 2.
There's two here.
Bear, take them.
That's not ready.
Tower, watch your tower.
Mark 2.
Two tower.
Off your feet!
No, one there. One tower, one tower.
I killed tower.
That's not ready.
I'm planting.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Very low, I'm guessing.
Wasn't
Very,
hit
very
80?
low.
Teleport's ready.
He's arcade.
Nice.
I kill him.
Holy man, this is way too intense.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Need a drop.
Would you like me to go B? Someone else go A. And I can hold B tree.
Yep.
All set up. That's not ready. Perfect.
Stay focused.
A main footsteps.
Need that back.
Lots A main,
Obscuring
lots A
vision.
main.
Taking that back.
I'll stay B for now. They definitely bit a push.
Leave one
Spike
minute.
down A.
Incense.
Alright, and
One enemy
Play,
remaining.
Play. I have my ability to use play cool.
I'll find you.
I think he might be main.
He smoked main, then he went unknown.
Last player
On
standing.
site.
Site hit 80.
Top side.
Bring them down.
Well played. Sorry, Astra, kind of whiff.
Switching sides. Match point.
Or use a gun. Whichever.
Yeah, but I probably could have saved you.
Reyna.
Reloading.
I'm telling you, bro, it's just gun. I'm telling you, man.
Again.
This gun doesn't work.
Reloading.
You bite?
Thank you.
This should do.
Blocking vision.
Breach, chill, chill, chill. We'll go here, we'll go here.
Jet's very low as well. Jet is very low, I think. I'm certain of it.
Bring them down.
Fades here.
Where are you? Enemy. Mark one.
Nah, bro, how have I not hit him? 40
Teleport's
to
ready.
KO, 60 to Jet.
Which can you stand right?
Alright, nice. 60 to Jet. 40 to KO.
Planting for long.
Spike planted. All set.
Last player standing.
One main. One link.
Teleport's gone.
One enemy remaining.
Fuck. Bro, I should have just played time.
Get out of my way.
Switching sides. Overtime.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Reyna.
That's a good spot.
Now we'll do same thing. Breach, come with me, and Reyna go A. Yeah, do that. Do same thing.
No prisoners.
Stand A.
Okay.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
Spike down
Jet.
B.
Spike spotted B. Trinity, you're welcome.
My ult's ready.
Doing damage.
Jet
Jet's
should be
like-
very low. Should be very low.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last one was ramp.
Yeah, it's ramp. It's ramp.
You have ult.
Last player standing.
Nice.
I would apologize to them, but alas, teleport's ready.
Switching sides. Match point.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
That works.
Reloading. Thank you. Reloading.
I am with you. We are strong.
Got the spike.
This should do.
Hit marker flash round.
There's one more drop.
We should rotate.
Hit chamber forwards.
Flash out. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Tower. Indeed.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Trinity, you're
Probably
welcome.
half.
You have ult?
My ult's ready.
Oh, it's so
Nice
close.
try.
Off your feet!
Switching sides.
No, bro. Oh. We can win this. We can win this.
Overtime.
They're not getting in there. Leave it to me, I'll rough them up.
A gift. All set up.
Amen. It's outside. What sense?
Maybe rotating again to B.
Try again.
Thirty seconds left.
Oh, B, Amen.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
That's Spike.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted.
Nice.
Nice, well played.
Spike is safe.
My ult ready.
Let's just push together. Last one.
Switching sides.
They will make mistakes.
Match
One of them
point.
will probably
they
draw.
do, take
So we should win
advantage.
this.
That's a good spot.
Reyna.
Need a drop. Reloading.
Next.
Nice. There's gonna be another one.
Feeling bad.
Blasting!
Please bait me. I'm low.
Marked one.
One more CT with sniper. One drop.
One enemy remaining.
Planted.
He plays drop sometimes. He might be there.
Blocking vision.
Yeah, drop.
Reloading.
88.
Team A.
Nice, GG boys.
Thank you guys.
Attackers win.
How the fuck did we win that? Holy shit, how the fuck did we win that? 18? Yeah, I played shit to be honest. I would need 15 to be. I need one more game to be Plat 2, right? 75 plus 10? No. I don't know maths, fuck. Yeah, I will play tomorrow though. Let's end it with a deathmatch. What a shit game I had, bro. Should I have fucking warmed up?
Match found.
Let me need dummy mommy. Let me be honest. I also changed my setup.
Warm up.
Could be that too.
Dominating.
Let me be honest.
Activating kill mode. That's a joke. Kill mode is default.
Fight!
Don't worry, I'll keep them quiet.
Dominating.
Bad guy down. Obstacle removed.
Holy shit, my aim sucks right now.
Target dead. Radiant kill. Cancelled.
Cancelled.
Kill. Kill the queen.
That was a shit aim, but it's somehow I killed her.
Dominating. Rampage.
Rampage. Oh, I couldn't press F.
was dead.
Let's play rank. Yes, sir. Okay, we can.
Kill confirmed.
But sir, my aim is quite off today. I don't know what's happening. You see?
10 kills remaining.
Do not resist.
5 kills remaining. Dominating.
Cancelled. 3 kills.
1 kill remaining.
Tango down. They were in my sights.
I don't feel. Let me be honest. Oh. Hello, my dear.
हो गया खत्म वैलोरेंट चैंपियन.
Yes, भाई क्या मैच था, मजे आ गए.
Match found.
ओ मेरे को रेस लेने दो फटाफट.
मुझे इस चीज
Maybe help me with op this. Ah shit.
Gun here.
One enemy remaining.
Ace.
लंदा कर देता हूँ इनको. जेट अंधी होगी तुम्हार. नीले ऑपरेटर
I really am fantastic.
This bitch got me paying the rent. पिंड अबे किसी ने चेंबर नहीं लिया कब खत्म हो रहा है ये एक्ट कब मिलेगा आपको प्लेट का चाम
अभी तो बहुत दिन है भाई फ्लैट खत्म होने में ये तो स्टार्ट ही हुआ है
अरे हाँ अभी तो स्टार्ट हुआ
There's a brimstone over there. That man's a fossil. Put him in the
यार
ground
मेरे से
where
ये
he
भी नहीं हो रहा
belongs.
क्या बोल रहे हो बहुत गया गोश्त देना वैसे नहीं रहने दो आर्मर ले लेता हूँ या वैसे दे ही दो
Can I get this? Placing swarm grenade.
हुक्का
Go get him.
Turret out. Multiple targets destroyed.
अंदर है मुझे
Grenade!
Enemy spotted.
One down.
One enemy remaining.
There.
Spike down B.
Grenade! Spike
Spotted B.
मैं बहुत लो हूँ मुझे
मैं भी
इधर खेलना स्पाइक है हमारे पास कहाँ जा रहे हो
नहीं मैं इधर इसी सामने से अगर आएगा तो
Last player standing.
ओए भैया साथ खेलो ना
एक ही हेल्थ है मेरी तेरी दो है
यहाँ खेलते ना तो एक दूसरे को ट्रेड ही ले सकते थे
Hunting them down. The siege cannot protect them.
turret out.
You better hide, old man.
Out of charges.
पाब्लो पटेल पिट गए
Spike planted.
Grenade!
Last player standing.
नाइस
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers. Out of charges.
Ultimate भी आ गया.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing sentry.
Might be out ले लो.
Spike down A.
One भी ज़्यादा आगे मत जाओ आपकी वो.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, this is a much better trajectory. Need a drop. Swarm grenade. Placing sentry.
Yeah.
Placing
Yeah.
swarm grenade. Placing alarm bot.
पक्का.
Bomb buddy out.
Rotate कर रहे हैं.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A. Brimstone down.
One enemy remaining. Spike
अब ले लो.
down A.
Yes.
Thirty seconds left.
Keep that focus. More of that, and we're out of
Nice.
I'm preparing for round it.
Can I get a drop?
Need a drop.
Thanks.
Oh, इसके पास वाली फैंटम मैं भी मांगता हूँ.
Placing swarm grenade. Turret out. Alarm bot out.
Thanks.
अबे मुझे बाइक क्यों दे दिया?
तेरे पास गन पड़ी है? छुपा देता हूँ उसको.
हाँ.
Spike down B.
वन पे ऑफ ले सकते हो.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
क्लोज भी हो सकता है सिटी.
Here. Enemy spotted B.
Grenade.
Looks like I was the stronger one.
Out of charges.
Let's let them try to catch me.
भाई ultimate भी use करने दो.
I got money. Need something?
Like buy me with your money.
भोसड़ी के रिक्वेस्ट तो कर दे.
Need a drop. Stay safe.
B.
Use that. Turret out. Can't use that.
Spike down B.
Put it. Yeah, एक और. Hookah में है diffuser.
Seek some out here.
Hold B.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Brim 100. यार मैं Phantom क्यों लिया?
Brim को मैंने 6-2 दिया था.
एक हेल्थ होना चाहिए Brim. Wall bang.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Ouch.
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need healing.
अबे यार ये तो इधर आ गए.
हट जाओ.
मैं तो कुछ लगा भी नहीं पाया.
Spike planted.
Satchel out. Hawk out. Satchel out.
डिफ्यूज कर रहा हूँ मैं. ठीक है यहाँ देखना बस. पीछे फ्ली वो है क्लियर. नाइस मोहित भैया, गुड कवर.
Last player standing.
You can trust my bots. Only malfunction that one person. Honestly, don't waste that finger. Placing swarm grenade. Placing sentry. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
भाई पहला मैच में तो यही भी नहीं होता.
मेरे से भी नहीं हो रहा था. अब पता नहीं कैसे हो रहा है.
You will not kill my allies.
और मैं और क्यों लिया? मुझे पहले बेट करना चाहिए था. मोहित भैया एक लॉन्ग है यार. मुझे भी हुक्का वो देख रहा है लॉन्ग देख लो आप
Spike down B. Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Placing swarm grenade.
Placing sentry.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Here.
Go get him.
यार मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ 100 ऑफ क्यों है उनके पास लॉन्ग लॉन्ग लॉन्ग
Here. Here.
Omen, it's B.
Swarm grenade out.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
जो मोहित भैया हमारा जंग लड़ रहे हैं वर्ल्ड वॉर 3 है भोसड़ी का यही खड़ा है
हाँ वैसे भी नहीं हो पता सेव ही कर रहा है सही है
सेव देख लो इनका मुझे पता था बहुत बहन चोदों से चूती हैं सेव करते हैं नहीं
Nowhere in sight.
बकचोदी करा लो
Turret out.
ऑफ है उनके पास किधर है मुझे मैं जा रहा हूँ ओ एक हुक्का जा रहा हूँ मैं
Prepared for hellfire!
Spike down A. Last player standing.
यार ये हेडशॉट कैसे नहीं था भाई मुझे ये बता दो
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Placing swarm grenade.
Turret out.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Hawk out. to hunt.
मतलब ये तोड़ सकते हो? ओए यार 136 रेस.
You will not kill my allies.
Spike down B.
भाई यार मेरी जज भी काम नहीं करती, मजाक है ये तो.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Bro, why do you peek?
Op.
Last round in the half.
Last round to use our creds and ability.
Don't waste your firepower. People can
आपकी टर्रेट ही नहीं बची, वो अंदर आ गए. क्या हो जाता है कहीं कर?
नहीं वो अंदर नहीं आया था. ये वाली टर्रेट इधर तक जब आते हैं ना तब बचती है.
ओह फिर यहाँ लगाओ ना यहाँ.
अगर तू वहाँ खड़ा होगा तो
मुझे लगा यहाँ तक बजेगी.
अब बजेगी वो. मैंने पहले.
You want to play? Let's play.
You are powerless.
चलो हो गया. फ्रेश हो रहा है शायद.
Fire in the hole.
मुझे पीछे. अबे यार ये चूतिया है क्या? इनके सामने से आके बंदा मार गया. लेफ्ट साइड क्लियर.
Seek them out. Hawk out.
Last player standing. Switching sides.
Gear up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
चूतिए सरेंडर करते रहते हैं.
Placing sentry.
find the weak point and break it.
Time to hunt. Bomb buddy out. Reloading. They're concussed. Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Blinded. One down. Here. Stay down.
Last player standing.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Sky, can you give me flash here? Give a flash so if the guy is standing here, he can also flash it. So we're here, like here.
Hawk out! Blinded. Grenade!
Turret out.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Going out.
Blocking sight.
Last player standing.
Turrets
मोहित
destroyed.
भैया बीच चले जाओ बीच हो गई यार
30 seconds left.
Auf Wiedersehen.
पीछे से आ रहा है
My burden never ends.
Reloading.
लोग इतने फनी है ना भाई से एक गेम अच्छा खेले व्हाट इज दिस इलो
Bomb buddy out.
Below क्या होते हैं?
ये कौन सी रैंक है
Enemy spotted B. Grenade! Reloading.
What the fuck?
Enemy spotted B.
Spike carriers down.
Spike down.
One
B.
more cubby, one more cubby, one more cubby.
मुझे भी रोटेट कर लो
वो स्पाइक अंदर है
Race, can you go and rotate from A?
Grenade! Placing sentry.
लेफ्ट में कोई क्लोज
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
ये पता नहीं कहाँ है ये साइड में ही था मुझ भैया इसने नेट फेंका था
30 seconds left.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. I got the spike.
We don't have time.
दिखा आपको पीछे पीछे पीछे थैंक यू कोई नहीं नेक्स्ट टाइम
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
टाइम था मुझ भैया पर कोई नहीं
Can't use that.
Come back, they're rotating from me.
मैंने पोटैटो कर दिया मुझे एक बैक साइड है
Initiated.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Blinding.
Do you want to dance? I'll lead. Let's start this party. Grenade! Look out! Boom!
Raising spike.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A. Impeccable kill.
nice
Got the spike.
अबे यार गन भी लेनी थी ओ ये गन पड़ी
Last player standing. Match point.
We got this.
भाई मुंबई सर्वर बहुत ही गंदा है
Go get him.
Turret out. What's this?
Grenade!
Shadows traveling.
Sentry.
Brimstone down. Here.
Satchel out.
Here comes the party. Turret down.
Found one.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
Healer down.
One less. Blocking sight.
स्पाइक में
One enemy remaining.
I got the spike. Planted.
Hulk out.
ये पता नहीं कहा था
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
और पे हूँ इतिहास क्या था पक्का
Loading. Let's get these idiots.
Out of charges.
Let's make them dance.
Satchel out.
Just like
Spike down B.
Side is.
You are powerless.
Flash करेगा. ये भाई पता नहीं कहाँ देख रहा है.
3. 1 enemy remaining.
साइड में है ये भी शायद. टिपी किया था इसने.
Stealing sight.
ये मैं लैग हो रहा हूँ या ये सारे लैग हो रहे हैं?
You say something? Sorry, ear's still ringing. Out of charges. I need to blow something up.
You want to play? Let's play.
यार मैं कैसे इतना लैग हो रहा हूँ? बहुत लो है मोइन भैया.
Dog, don't peek.
Shadows traveling.
Easy.
Last player standing.
Prepare for hellfire.
ठीक है भाई मैं चलता हूँ.
Fire in the hole!
Good luck मोइन भैया.
सारे आएंगे देखिए एक साथ.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
ओए यार.
Defenders win.
तीन आया था एक साथ. -22.
सही बताओ. मेरा माइनस. This bitch got me paying the rent, paying the rent.
नया ऑपरेटर कैसा है?
पता ही नहीं चला अभी तक. मेसी ने फ्री किक मारी. ओ भाई पोस्ट पे लग के वापस आ गई.
मेसी ने?
हाँ. बेचता हूँ. क्या फ्री किक थी एनसीआर. साले की किस्मत बहुत गंदी चल रही है. सिर्फ मेसी ने गोल मारा.
अच्छा गोल मारा था.
भाई की यह फोटो आई है.
ऑफसाइड हो गया था ये.
रामोस.
Match found.
Are we incapable of reading in between the lines?
Yeah.
Get out of my way! Hawk out!
Oh, I'm going there.
Time to hunt.
The judge, 60 on him. Judge and you.
Finding.
I don't know if it's a good idea to fight that.
Yeah.
You could always try this.
So fucked.
Should I?
One more has to be flank. Oh, there's a two flank.
I'll handle this.
Last player standing.
Oh.
I got mine.
We got down.
One enemy remaining.
Close.
The stinger.
Hawk out! Blinded.
Oh.
You'll handle it. Okay.
Oh God.
Who's the king, bro? Who's the fucking king? Me.
Rod, that's why you got play spot 3 last time.
I will
bring the life from our bitch.
That's all they're good for.
एक चाइनीज का प्लेयर आया सब्स्टिट्यूट होके आया था हाथी रेड कार्ड मिल के चला गया उसके घर वाले रो रहे
मुझे घुस देना कौन सा मैच था ये
पता नहीं भेजता हूँ
अरे यार
Can I get this?
Let's see now.
अरे यार
Out there.
Turret out. Enemy spotted. Mid.
दीवारें ऑन
Obscuring vision.
चलिए इनको
Recovering it. Need that back. I kicked them out.
Spike down. C. Last player standing.
यार मेरा लैग क्यों हो रहा हूँ
One enemy remaining.
भाई ऑफ ले रहा है उसके सामने
Spike planted.
भाई कुछ भी
आप मेरी स्क्रीन में देखोगे मेरी स्क्रीन में तो कुछ चल ही नहीं रहा इसके हाथ में कभी वो है चेम्बर का ट्रैप कभी कुछ है
लैंड नहीं लगा रखी तेरे
ना लैंड नहीं लगा रखी
ये वाला कलर बहुत गंदा लगता है रिवर में
लगता है बैटल पास है
Going astral, guys. That'll work.
एक मिनट ओह
Concealment.
Reloading.
Blocking vision.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy down. Careful here.
Need that back. out of the charges.
Nature girl down.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
You all are wonderful.
Need that back.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
Boom, bing.
I'm going above. That should work.
Come into the unknown.
भाई आगे सारे all C
Blocking
chamber
vision.
चल रही
Recovering it.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Taking that.
यार भाई कितना लैग हो रहा हूँ.
Au revoir.
Last player standing.
मेरे इसमें गोली बताया क्या चल रही है? पर.
Choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you...
They are so dead.
Up I go. That'll work. Right there.
Time for a field test.
Time out.
Enemy A.
Concealment.
I have them.
Obscuring vision.
Spike planted.
Cutting their vision. Enemy spotted. Still in sight.
Not so fast.
एक नीचे है नीचे.
One enemy remaining.
That's three. Enemy A.
Oh, no, you don't deserve my inventions. Stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my
Need a
hand
drop.
मैं तेरे को डिस्ट्रिक्ट मांगनी थी
Need a
नहीं
drop.
गलत मांग लिया मत दे.
Need a drop. Thank you. Midase, thanks. That'll work. That should work.
Placing swamp
Grenade.
You want to play? Let's play. Joke's over! You're dead!
Concealment.
Enemy spotted. C.
Cutting their vision. Without blocking vision.
turret down.
Last player standing.
Trinity, you're welcome.
Spike planted.
राइट में एक सामने
One enemy remaining.
Quadra.
Team Ace.
नाइस ट्राई
लैग हो गया यार.
Level heads until we're
आपकी
home,
स्क्रीन में
yes?
क्या हुआ था?
Good.
हाँ लैग हो गया था
मेरे इस भाई ने अपने आप वो निकाल लिया
Heading to the
नहीं.
above. That'll work.
नहीं मेरे स्क्रीन में गोलियां चली थी बट अटक गई थी मेरी स्क्रीन ऐसा लग रहा
मेरे इतने भाई ने नाइफ निकाल के रखा हुआ था यार
All shot.
Obscuring vision, blocking vision. Out on the charges. Recovering it.
Spike planted.
अरे भाई कितनी जल्दी हेल जाती है
मेरे पास अल्ट है आराम से खेलते हैं
Turret out.
Enemy spotted A.
Idiots.
Enemy spotted A.
Concealment.
Last player standing.
दोनों शॉट है
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
I'm going to save. I'm saving.
Checking the situation. Rise up and hold.
Placing sentry.
I've got your trail.
Enemy spotted C.
Concealment.
Enemy spotted C.
Sky wire 100.
तो गया राज में
Spike planted.
ते बस
Last player standing.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously.
Let's see now. Right there. That'll work.
Turret out. Enemy spotted A.
Obscuring vision. Concealment.
Reloading.
Recovering it.
Enemy mark.
Spike down
Out of
A.
the charges. Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining.
Punished. Blocking vision. Out of the charges.
मुझे क्या जा रहा है शायद
स्पाइक ले गया
Revealing area.
शॉट में ही था ना ये
Without a star, obscuring vision.
30 seconds left.
Turret out.
पुश करो उधर से
कहाँ पे है
10 seconds left.
आ रहा हूँ
नीचे से पुश करिए तेरे को बॉक्स की साइड दिख जाएगा
दिख रहा
close. Eyes up.
I'm going above. About there. Up I go.
Up I go.
That's how you survive.
Nowhere to run!
मुझे बी में आ गए बी के अंदर प्लांट हो रहा है
मैं मर गया गैरेज से आ रहे हैं गैरेज से
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just ask.
Heading to the above. That'll work.
ऐसा करता हूँ मैं बी में लगा
चूतिया आते हैं ना चेम्बर के नाम के
Turret out.
Turret destroyed.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Blocking vision.
Enemy spotted mid.
Better luck
एक और यहाँ
next
पे
life.
बढ़िया
Spike down mid.
वो कर दे और नाइस अल्ट कर दे
Need that back. Well divided.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
अबे यार ये कहाँ देख रहा है
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
साले के सामने आके मार गया
Thanks.
Going astral, guys. That should work. Right there.
Placing sentry.
गुड कॉल मैन बेल्ट वाला
You want to play? Let's play.
I need to stop obscuring concealment.
Spike down A.
Pulling them in.
That's three.
वन पे सॉरी गराज
I need to stop concealment.
एक बी के बाहर है
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike is mid.
Last round before the switch.
Checking the situation. That'll
लौड़े
work.
ट्रैप लगाना सीख पहले
That'll work.
Merci.
Need a drop.
Gun here.
Out.
भोसड़ी के
Enemy spotted me. Reloading. Concealment.
Spike planted.
चेंबर बहन चोद ने एक ट्रैप लगाया पूरे ग्राउंड में वो भी बहुत सड़ी का काम नहीं करा मुझे आपको राइट में कवर कोई नहीं दे रहा
One enemy remaining.
लॉन्ग है डिफ्यूज करो
Last player standing.
नाइस हाय क्या गंदा कवर दिया इसने
So funny. Oh no, you don't deserve my invention.
Switching sides.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
I'm going above. Going astral, guys.
Turret out. Placing sentry.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Heading to the above. Blocking vision. Obscuring vision.
Very nice.
Reloading.
Inside.
Reloading.
ऊपर ऊपर ऊपर
वही पीछे से हुआ
One enemy remaining.
ऊपर ऊपर ऊपर
Last player standing.
क्या खेल रही होगी क्या कर रही थी
बहुत सड़ीके ने ऊपर उसके मुंह पे वो कर लिया टीपी
Spikes down. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
लॉन्ग भी आ सकता है
यार पीछे से तो नहीं आएगा
वही लग रहा है मुझे
यार अब तो रिस्क लेना पड़ेगा
सामने
बच्चे गए
Turret down. Swarm grenade out. Oh!
नहीं यार
ट्राई कोई नहीं एक कार्ड के बच्चे गेर से हार गए
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past. I'm saving.
Let's see now.
What's कर रहे हैं?
That should work.
राउंड जीतना मुझे इम्पोर्टेंट है
Got it. Concealment.
Revealing area.
Got it. Blocking vision.
One less. They found my trap.
फ्लैश करेंगे 2 फ्लैश हैं मैं पीछे जा रहा हूँ
Taking that back.
Carrot तोड़ दी
Need
मेरी।
that back.
Enemy spotted. C.
Right there.
One down.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस हो गया
Reloading. The symphony of death.
Yeah. अल्ट हो जाएगा आपके बाद।
Need a drop. Midasi. Thanks.
भाई इस पे प्राइम पे वो वाली टॉपी सही लगती है ना, इससे चार्म जो कैंपिंग वाला मैच।
Checking the situation.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading. Concealment. Concealment. Without a star, I'm blasting them.
उनका सेव राउंड अप से हार गया।
Reloading.
Nature girl down. Enemy spotted.
लो ये लो, कवर कवर कवर कवर।
विंडो
Recovering it.
वापस आ सकते हो
Sentry.
आ जाना
30 seconds left.
Our
Last
spike's
player
down.
standing. Spike
पीछे
down,
कहाँ से आ
attacker
गया?
spawn.
You can trust my bots. They only malfunctioned that one time, and honestly, she won't miss that finger. Turret out.
Eyes up.
Can I get this?
Up I go.
Out. Reloading.
Obscuring blocking vision.
Caught one.
Out of the charges.
Joke's over!
Out of
You're
the charges.
dead!
Placing swarm grenade.
Obscuring vision.
Placing swarm grenade.
Last player standing.
ऑफ कर रहा हूँ मेरे अपने
Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out.
यार मर जाना चाहिए था।
कितना डैमेज दिया था इसे
My quiver is never full.
अबे मैंने 113 दिया था
headshot.
Let's see now.
Ah.
For you, Hermanita. I'm going above.
Save kar raha.
Nowhere to run!
Bye-bye, Boomer.
Very nice.
यार ये मेरे सामने तो बंदे आके मार रहे हैं, मेरी शक्ल देख रही है देना।
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Down. I have the
Get the
spike.
spike. Plant.
I'm planted.
दोनों लेफ्ट राइट खड़े हो जाओ ना।
Revealing area. Deploying drone.
भाइयों तुम्हारे पीछे से आ रहा है।
Last player standing.
अरे भाई मतलब इन्हें आवाज नहीं आई थी क्या?
पता नहीं क्या ही कर रहे थे।
Clutch.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
They are so dead.
Heading to the above.
Scanning ahead.
Obscuring concealment.
ये चलेंगे ठीक है भैया।
Oh, come off. Well divided.
Spike planted. Revealing area.
Nice.
अबे भाई
One enemy remaining.
You can tell a person's character by
So
their
when the
first
top-
action. Check me then, eh?
Short.
मुझे देख रहा है गोली भी नहीं मार रहा सब।
Checking the situation. About there. Going astral, guys.
Spectra.
Enemy mid.
Cutting their vision.
Concealment. Blocking vision.
दो बंदे हैं यहाँ पे।
You dead.
चैम्बर लेफ्ट में था।
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
Planted.
Out of recovering it. Taking that back.
Nice, very nice.
Joke's over. You're dead.
प्लांट कहाँ किया इसने?
Last player standing.
पीछे पीछे पीछे. अबे ये रेना उसने फिनिक्स को मारा क्यों नहीं?
पता नहीं अब बंदी हो गई. भाई पुश करके खेल रहे हैं.
My people, are you ready? You must cultivate a sense of calm.
Here.
Turret out. Up I go. Right there. That'll work. Without a star, I cannot. Pulling them in.
There they are.
Spike is down.
Spike down. C.
Prepare for hellfire!
Shot down.
Last player standing. Team Ace.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Checking the situation. Turret out. Going astral, guys. That'll work. Placing alarm bot. Concealment. Blocking vision.
I win again. Spike down. Initiated. So close.
Garage अंदर.
That's three.
Lockdown this one.
One enemy remaining.
I don't die so easily.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Can I get this?
Thanks.
Heading to the above. That should work. Right there.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Placing sentry.
Enemy spotted C.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted. Found them.
Obscuring vision.
Enemy spotted mid.
अबे भाई very nice.
Obscuring vision.
I've got your trail.
हमारे तो हीलर नहीं है क्या?
Too easy.
Very nice.
Too easy.
Placing alarm bot.
Feeling fed.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Trinity.
मुझ पे जाना मैं
Concealment.
smoke दे रहा
Out
हूँ.
of the charges.
30
एक मिनट रुक
seconds
जाना.
left.
आ रहा हूँ.
जल्दी आओ जल्दी आओ.
Out of the charges.
Spikes down.
Concealment.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Right there.
Swarm grenade out.
Oh. Take a breath now. Release the tension. Good? Let's go.
उनके भाई भी नहीं है.
सी चलते और लेंगे मैं अल्ट कर दूंगा ये.
I'm going above. About there.
Nowhere to run!
Blocking vision.
Standing ahead.
ले जाना आप लोग. सोवा यहाँ क्या कर रहा है यार?
What तेरे पे spike थी.
Knocking them. Killer.
यार पीछे पीछे पीछे. Nice one दिया.
30 seconds left.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
पीछे देख लेना एक बहुत फ्लैश से बोल देना.
Revealing area.
भाई दोनों यहीं पे.
Found them. Shot down.
Last player standing.
यार भोसड़ी की ऑप क्यों लेते हैं जब नहीं होती?
Match point.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry.
There are other ways to be useful. Does anyone have funds? Merci.
अरे भाई.
Let's see now. That'll work. Up I go.
Enemy spotted C.
Revealing area.
Concealment. Knocking them. Obscuring vision.
अबे अंदर आ जाओ यार. मैं बहन चो बच्चे पैदा कर चुका हूँ अंदर. ये ना कहाँ माँ चुदवा रही है अपनी.
Silence.
कांटू मर गई. एक राइट में हूँ. एक भी राइट में.
Last player standing.
Scanning ahead.
Spike down. C.
Prepare for hellfire!
Defenders win.
मत भैया कल खेलें.
Yes, आज लगेगा दिन.
भाई साहब 8 घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो गई चलो मुझे कल मिलते हैं good night all right boys and girls I'll see you guys tomorrow